Hey everybody, how y'all doing? It is time for game clearing, and this month's game chosen by Alfie 5 is Half-Life 1. This is the original version for PC. No fancy Black Mesa edition, PS2 edition, which was tempting. None of that. The only thing I did install was a mod for subtitles, because we needed the subtitles. I'm gonna be real with you. We absolutely needed that. All right, so this is the game I actually played as a kid. Never finished it. I think I got halfway through. It might have been farther. I do not even know if I'm going to recognize how far in the game I got when I play it. I remember being outside, going back in. I know I didn't end up on the planet. That'll make sense later. Yeah. It'll be a bit of an experience. So let's hop into it, shall we? Actually, before we hop into it, I owe a Duke. No, I don't. That's a lie. No one redeemed it. All right. There we go. War Fury did it.
Anybody mind if I take off my pants?
Yeah, it seems like a good time for that. This seems like a good game for that. Have they fixed the soft lock at the start of the game? I doubt it, which will make it funnier when I definitely fuck it up. Let's do tutorial first.
Hello and welcome to the Black Mesa Hazard Course, where you will be trained in the use of the hazardous environment suit. I am your holographic assistant. Let's begin by stepping into your suit. You can see it suspended up ahead of you. If you see one of these buttons, press it, and I will appear to demonstrate certain moves. Hello and welcome to the Black Mesa Hazard Course.
Bye.
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV protective system for use in hazardous environment.
Is this hazardous? Is this hazardous? Is this hazardous? I'm gonna warn you right now, this is a game that's very easy to die in, and I will be dying frequently, because I have no sense of self-control.
Moving around in your HEV suit can be slightly disorienting at first. Take a moment to familiarize yourself with basic movement, and soon it will fit you like a second skin. I will see you just around the corner. Moving around in your
Oh, this is if I tab out, it mutes.
Take a moment to familiarize yourself with basic movement, and soon it
Oh,
will
Amber,
fit
yes,
you like a
absolutely. I'm using
second
quick
skin.
saves. I'd be an idiot not
I
to.
will see you just around the corner.
I'd be an absolute idiot not to use quick saves. This era of gaming, you were supposed to use the quick saves. So if, for example, I did this, I'd be perfectly fine because apparently nothing matters. I'm gonna go ahead and just go back up there. I really thought that was gonna like squish me, so the fact that it just kept going caught me off guard.
The first move we will practice in the hazard course is basic jumping. You will attempt to get over this set of pipes using only your run and jump
Seeing these
commands.
graphics just makes me
It
want to
helps
see you
to
play
get a
Quake 2
running
even more.
start. Watch me and then try it yourself.
Oh, right. Run is on my default. I actually don't need to hold.
Good work. Those new suits can be tricky. Please proceed to the next area.
I see you, Dr. Breen.
You will now duck under the next set of obstacles. Please note that crouching will automatically shift your suit into stealth mode, minimizing movement noise.
Fun fact, the hologram lady you see here is playable in the PS2 only co-op expansion Half-Life Decay. Oh, cool. Whoa, that was weird.
Very good. I hardly noticed you. Move on to the next area.
I hardly noticed you.
Now we will combine skills. You will need to jump, duck, and then jump again. This will prepare you for the next room. where you will have to do both moves at the same time.
This revolutionized first-person platforming. As a consequence, they were expecting the players to do things they were never asked to do before. So quick savings vital to design. Oh yeah, no. No, Churros, this is a mod. I had to add a mod for subtitles.
You look prepared for the next station.
I know who you are.
To get into these pipes, you will have to signal your suit to make a duck jump. You'll want to stand right at the mouth of the pipe and continue to press forward. Then jump up, and while you're in midair, go into a crouch. It's tricky, but you'll find it comes in handy.
Have I played through Half-Life 2 already? Yes, I've finished Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 2 Episode 1, so I'm technically doing things backwards. But like I said, this is a game I played as a kid. So some of it's going to come to mind immediately, and some of it's going to be like, oh, I don't remember how to do this.
Nice job.
Thank you, I thought so. As part of your training, walk through this rusted pipe.
Walk directly into the ladder, look up, and continue moving forward. If you want to come back down, just move backward.
Okay. Oh, actually it worked. I thought it was actually make me fall off. Like that. My leg!
The next 3 jumps get harder each time, but they are quite possible. Don't be surprised if you miss the last one a time or two. If you can
Is
make
that really-
all 3 in a continuous
Is that
run,
really a budget
you are
shortfall?
doing well.
What reason did I stop playing it prior? I was a kid with undiagnosed ADHD. And I got an N64 for
Great work.
Christmas.
Now
That's
there's
basically
one
it.
more style of jumping you need to learn.
Did this have long jumps?
Long jumping requires
It did.
its own charging
Are you my
module.
brother, Rex Racer?
To activate your long jump, you will have to duck. and
You
weave.
are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Once you're up on the platform, press the button and I will demonstrate the move.
Come on. Alright, do it for me. Oh, wee! I'll move forward, held in, duck, and then jump.
Nice
Ooh.
job.
Ooh. That's gonna feel weird. Gordon has long jumps. Gordon can, in fact, backwards long jump. Be prepared to forget about that. Yeah, like, I don't remember the game even using it that often.
Please start the lift by moving up to the button, looking at it, and pressing the use key.
Damn it. Ow! Ow!
Now that you're up here, there's only one way down. Find the target on the floor below and do your best to hit it. If you take any damage from the fall, we will administer medical care at the next station.
Makes that a double tap for the jump button? That sounds a little better, honestly. This is a sport controller? Yeah, probably. Will you shoot the NPCs after talking to them like everyone else does? At least once. I have nice health, at least. Ignore my minor fracture. I have nice health.
You will find med kits like this one throughout the Black Mesa compound. To restore your health, walk up to a med kit and press your use key.
Alright, it is nice date,
Your
too.
health will recover gradually until
It's
you
Jumney's
are at
birthday
full
and the
health
date I keep saying
or
is my
the kit
hatching
is
day.
depleted. Once the light goes out, a med kit cannot be reused.
It fixed my minor fracture! Hooray!
To spin that bridge, walk up to the control wheel and press the use key.
Blonde, I think it has a Dreamcast port. I know it has a PS2 port. I can literally see it. Actually, wait, no. The Half-Life port is one that was fan-made. That's what it is.
Fantastic.
Because, like, it was supposed to be done, and then I think, like, some fans got it working on there or something like that.
Sometimes you'll need to rely on more than just your suit to get through a tight place. Try jumping this gap on your own. What you really need to do is push that box down into the pit. Push
Physics!
Just move forward against the wall.
Medkits are just a shit ton of morphine? I mean, that would make sense. Fun fact, there's a mod that swaps out Gordon Freeman for Max Payne, complete with mechanics, and Duke Nukem, complete with one-liners and weapons. Oh, don't tell me there's a Duke Nukem version, because I'm going to want to play that version!
If you can't push the obstacle out of your way, you might try pulling it. To pull a box, move up to it and press your use key. While holding down the use key to keep a grip on the box, move slowly backward. The box will come along with you.
Why can I imagine you voicing this tutorial lady?
If you can't push
the obstacle out of your way, you might try pulling it. To pull a box, move up to it and press your use key. I mean, I could do that. I would say reject Duke, embrace the silent pro tag, but that's a lost argument from the start. Yeah, exactly. You can't tell me that I can play as Duke Nukem and then just expect me not to want to. Oh yeah, physics.
Finally, if nothing else works,
Crowbar!
you can try breaking an object in your
Yeah!
After you picked up the crowbar, then simply smash your way through the debris.
That table had it coming. It's not too late to change tracks. Oh, like I said, don't fucking tempt me. I will do it. I will do it. Actually, this is an important question. This is a very, very important question. Does everyone else act the exact same? Tell me if everyone else acts the exact same, I may actually entertain swapping to it. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Can someone link me the mod?
Activate your suit flashlight for the next area.
Barney, I saw you do that. Barney, come get you. Do it, coward. Don't tempt me. Fuck. Okay, I just cannot make that jump. Keep trying to shortcut. I should probably stop doing that. Fine, I'll do it normally. Cly, you're such a bad influence.
Great. Remember, your flashlight drains power, so switch it off when you don't need it.
This game needs a remake? I mean, you got an unofficial one with Black Mesa.
Welcome to the Black Mesa target range, where you will receive training in firing a weapon, reloading, and firing the attached grenade launcher.
Ryu,
Please
that was
pick
my
up your weapon
actual
and
idea.
advance to the firing station.
Half nuked? Is that what it's fucking called? That's fantastic.
You'll have to hit every target in order to complete the course. But if you miss the first time, don't worry. It will come around again. Try to reload during pauses, rather than waiting to run out of ammunition at a critical time. To fire your grenade launcher, use your alternate fire button. Certain targets will break only when hit by grenades. Commencing sequence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I guess I'm allowed to free move. I thought I had to stay in place.
Please advance to the next area.
I'm just concerned it wouldn't work with the subtitles mod. I think it also replaces the weapons. It would probably replace the weapons, I would have to guess. But yeah, the lack of subtitles
Your
might be an issue.
ATV suit monitors blood oxygen levels, warning you when you need to find an air supply. As you swim through this course, your oxygen levels will begin to drop.
We're going
At
to
the
drown
midpoint,
you.
You will be given an opportunity to surface for air.
We're going to drown you. Try not to, actually.
Catch your breath. You will see the blood oxygen indicator on your suit's heads-up display returning to its previous level. You are free to swim on to the end of the course. This is the charging unit for your hazardous environment suit. When you are running low on power, step up to any charger and press your use key.
Why
Your
does a
suit will
physicist
recharge
orientation need a primer on
gradually
weapons
until
use?
The charge unit is depleted. Individual
Why does the
batteries
scientist
may
need to
also
swim?
be used
It's
to charge your suit.
a long story. It's a very long story. But science. It's all about science. Science
If
has
you
many
pass through
surprises.
Fire or steam, you will see a heat damage icon lighting up. Directional indicators at the center of your display show you where damage is coming from.
He plays Duke Nukem. What do you roleplay as Gordon Ramsay? What? You did beat Sonic Mania as Jonic and Guacamelee as Robert Cobb, so I say go for the Duke mod. Yeah, but if it, like I said, if it turns off the subtitles, I'd probably go against it because I really do feel like I do actually want the subtitles for y'all. All right. Steam. Explosion.
To radiation, activate the Geiger counter and radiation display. Biohazards are also indicated with the luminous icon.
Hey, is this safe?
Please advance to the next area.
You're gonna pay for my irradiation, right? What do you mean, no? I don't know, does the glowing green goop look safe? I mean, it looks like Jell-O. That hasn't, like, coagulated yet.
Lead a security guard into the next room. He will let you back into the transit system.
I know who you
must
are.
approach a guard and press your use key. He will follow you until you face him and press the use key again.
Sure, I'll follow you.
I know who you are, too. You're just the same person.
Sure, I'll follow you.
Yes,
Okay, I'll wait
I
here.
will follow you if you wish.
Follow me, all of you! Gordon Freeman demands an army. One of you want to open this? Where's the other Barney? Hey.
Sure, I'll follow you.
Yeah, come on. Gordon demands his army.
You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
Okay.
Crazy. Leave him alone.
Press your use key to increase.
Stop that.
Press your forward and backward keys to increase or decrease the speed of the train. Press your use key again. to
I didn't cause that
disengage
last
from
one.
the
That
train.
last one wasn't me. Merc, no, this is not a first time playthrough. This is just my first time finishing it. Oh, the turret activated. That's what happened.
Congratulations on completing the Black Mesa Hazard course. You are now fully certified for use of the HEV Mark IV protective system.
There's Twitch integration for the Max Payne mod? I'm sorry, how? Why? Alright, where did you put... There it is. Half nuked. I gotta look at this.
He's not supposed to be here, is he?
Wow, yeah, no, that straight up changes the weapons. Hang on, I'm putting this on screen. Hang on. Where's my full screen filter? Boop. There we go.
He's not supposed to be here, is he?
This does look really fun, though. Those are definitely the Duke Nukem guns, though. There's the pipe bomb. This is probably the only way we're ever gonna actually play through Duke Nukem on stream. This is so... I love how stupid this is. Oh, wow, even the Devastator, damn. All right, I think you get the idea. I think you get the idea. Yeah. But we'll play vanilla. We'll be nice. Mainly because I really don't want to lose the actual subtitles. I'm definitely downloading that later. I'm definitely downloading that later. All right, we're gonna play on medium.
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees, with an estimated high of 105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees at all times. This train is
I've actually not seen Freeman's
from
Mind.
Level 3 dormitories to
I have seen Full Life Consequences.
control facilities.
John Freeman over here.
Destination
That's my
is a
jam.
high security area beyond Sector C. You will need to return to the central transit hub in Area 9 and board a high security train. If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing.
I wonder what Duke thinks
before you
of
will be
Half-Duke since he's on
into the
cooldown
high
right now. This is what he
security
thinks.
of the transit system.
It's time to kick gum and chew ass.
Perfect. That's one of the perfect ones to show up.
Toxicity of material routinely handled in the Black Mesa compound. No smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system. Please keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform.
The dick
In
kick him
the
thing
event
is just
of an
like some like
emergency,
video online. I think it used to be like a
passengers
Vine
are
or
to
something.
remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Please stay away from electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
Have I played Duke Nukem Forever? I have. I never finished it, but I played a bunch of stages of it. I'd be down for doing that for game clearing. Because it's like the right amount of dumb. Duke Nukem Forever needs a remake? I mean, Yeah, I want to play the demake, like the original like 2001 version people found. Apparently that actually was kind of decent.
Reminder that the Black Mesa Hazard
Gordon
Course
Freeman, male,
detector
age 27.
will commence this evening at 1900
Gordon's supposed to be 27?
hours
Get the
in
fuck outta
Level
here.
3 facility. The semifinals for high security personnel will be announced in a separate secure access transition.
Anomalous material flight.
Your lives and your own may depend on your fitness. Do you have a friend or relative who
Administrative
would
sponsor
make a
classified.
contribution to the Black Mesa team?
Disaster response priority
Immediate
discretionary.
openings are available in the areas of materials handling and low clearance security.
Robot.
Please contact Black Mesa personnel for further information. If you have an associate with a background in the areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology, or other
There's a Spyro mod for Half-Life? What? Complete with an option, put the dragon in an HEV suit. He's a fresh MIT graduate. Really?
A reminder to all Black Mesa personnel. Regular radiation and biohazard screenings are a requirement of continued employment in the Black Mesa research.
Make sure you're not radioactive, despite all the radiation. There you are, you motherfucker. I knew you were here somewhere. I see
If you
you.
feel you have been exposed to
And you.
radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety officer immediately. Work safe. Work smart. Your future depends on it.
I thought you could see him multiple times, not just right at the end.
Sector C test labs and control facilities.
Did you know that reality itself is just one massive Half-Life mod? Well, that explains why I press my F key and a flashlight turns on. Not in game, in real life.
Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer to verify your identity. Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area. for
Bonafide.
personal
This is,
belongings.
I got,
Thank you.
if I had to
Very
guess,
safe
halfway through the
and
game
productive day.
as a kid and just never finished it.
Morning, Mr.
Probably because
Freeman. Looks like you're running late.
Probably because I ended up playing something else. Like, I remember getting an N64 for Christmas and... I remember getting an N64 for Christmas in the year 2000 because my parents actually bought me a Voodoo 3 graphics card for my computer. But it kept breaking whenever I would play NHL 99, and I didn't know why. Because as a kid, I didn't know that power supplies could be overloaded. Never mind the fact I knew how to install the Voodoo 3. But I didn't know about power supplies at the time. So that is the only reason I never became a full-time PC gamer. Is entirely because I just didn't know about power supply limits. And neither did the person I kept bringing the fucking computer to so I could actually get it fixed. So we got like 2 or 3 Voodoo 3 replacements. All of them had the same issue, so we just assumed it was just incompatible with our computer. So my parents got me an N64 with Mario Party 2 instead, and that's why I'm here today. It's probably because of that, actually. At least that's why TRG happened. See, kid understanding that's understandable. Someone who's supposed to be fixing stuff. What was their excuse? I don't know if maybe we didn't actually bring the computer in, because like, so the problem was because we lived in a small town, we had to drive like 40 to 50 minutes to one of the nearby towns to get to a computer shop to buy the graphics card. So mom and dad weren't exactly too jazzed about having to do like like an hour and a half or more driving just to figure out why this graphics card wasn't working or why the computer
Hey,
wasn't
Mr.
working.
Freeman, I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a system crash about 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files. Just one of those days, I guess. They were having some problems down in the test chamber, too, but I think that's all straightened out. They told me to make sure you
So
headed
life
down there
worked
as
out,
soon as you got
basically?
into your
Yeah.
hazard suit.
Yeah. I do genuinely wonder what would have happened.
As I expected. Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago?
Sure.
You'll just have to wait until after the test.
Sure. Hang on, I'm getting a message. Hang on. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh my god, the Max Payne mod. No, stop tempting with all these, Cly. Okay. Hang on a sec. I have been requested to enable original models. Oh. I didn't think that through. Never mind. I'm fine. Everything's good. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
You'll just have to wait until after the test. Weren't you supposed to be in the test
Can we do
chamber
this
half an
later?
hour ago?
Fine. Fine, I'll leave.
Have you seen my coffee cup? Please, leave me alone until after the experiment. Excuse, I can't excuse, I can't, please, excuse, I can't, please, excuse, please, excuse, please, excuse me.
Wait a minute. I just realized something. How many lines can I add?
Excuse, I can't be bothered right now.
I better set that back, otherwise this is actually going to cover up some important plot text or something. Okay, that was great. That was great.
Good morning, Gordon. Big day today, Freeman. The sample was just delivered to the test chamber. Please, leave me alone until after the experiment. I hope those containment parameters are still nominal.
PC Gaming plus Claire is like leaving a Necronomicon in the kids section of a local library.
I am rather looking forward to this.
Maybe.
You'll just have to wait until... Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago?
Hello, Gaman. I see you moving up and down. I see muffled. Let me in. I know you can see me. I know you can see me.
It's good to see you. This analysis is going to run perfectly today, don't you think?
No. No, I do not.
You got the wrong airlock, Mr. Freeman. You know I can't let you through here.
You, look a little pale there, champ. Thinking Black Mesa G-Man actually closes the blinds on the window so you can't eavesdrop? Okay, that's funny.
Please, leave me alone until after the experiment.
Please!
That's odd. Excuse me, Gordon, but I'm rather busy now.
Oh, yeah?
Excuse me, weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour
Hang on.
ago? Hello there.
Oh, they don't spit out in this game. Why did I think they spit out in this game?
Now, where did I leave that shutdown procedure chart? I must remember to report that fluctuation.
For some reason, I thought those things spat out. I must be thinking of Duke Nukem Forever.
I wonder if I should run.
They
that
do if you break the
test
machine.
again.
Okay.
My God!
Oh!
What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm a little thirsty right now. Hang on. Damn, it's out of drink.
Hello. I can't be bothered right now.
Yes, you look so busy right now.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties? As I expect.
I would like my suit, please. One of 3.
Welcome to the HEV Mark
Give-
IV Protective
You've missed no story, Deef. I've been goofing off.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Aw, yeah. Half-Life music.
Most of the simulation results are perfect.
What I got in here? I got shields. Picture of a baby. I guess that's my jean jacket. The orchid eater. The 37 mandala. Is that supposed to be like his kid or like his niece or nephew or something?
This is all within theoretical limits. You'll just have to wait until after the test. Ah,
on through,
hello,
sir.
Gordon
Like you're in
Freeman.
barrel today.
It's good to see you. Please, leave me alone until
You
after
just
the
said you wanted to
experiment.
talk.
Wait, excuse me, Gordon, but I'm rather
Hey,
busy
catch me
now.
later. I'll buy you a beer.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I'm on duty, Mr. Freeman. Sorry, sir. I've got to stay at my post. Sorry. Can we do this later? Sorry, sir. Hey, catch me later. I'll buy you a beer.
Good. You do owe me that drink. What?
Sorry, sir. I've got to stay at my post.
I don't think you're getting that beer? Yeah, tragic, really. Working as a team!
Now operating at 60%.
America! Black Mesa Security Force! If you can... who has it... Okay, bye. It's so interesting seeing this game, knowing almost all of Valve's games were built off this very engine. It is kind of wild. Like, this was super revolutionary for its time. Oh, I could have just taken a ladder. Oops. I'm sure I don't have to worry about that, right? Hi. Don't mind the fact that I just fell out of the elevator.
Please, leave me alone until after the experiment. Have to wait until after the
No, I need medical attention. I just broke my legs.
Check the eigen attenuators. Theoretically.
Seriously?
Did you submit your status report to the administrator today? I really don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? What is this conversation?
Wouldn't it be fantastic to get some pure readings for a change? Of course. Have you been able to get the beverage machine to work yet? I couldn't even venture a guess.
Alright, fine, I'll move on. Fine, I'll go do my job as a theoretical physicist or whatever.
I'm busy now. Please, leave me alone until after the experiment.
Hey, Barney.
Sorry, I'm on duty, Mr. Freeman.
Greetings.
What's up, everybody? I broke my legs.
Gordon, here you are. We just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we need the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? You are
No, the line!
see resemblance even under that mask.
We can't have that.
Couldn't hear it over RoboCop.
Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago?
They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber.
I can't be bothered right now.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
How is it again, RoboCop? What is
See
happening?
the resemblance even under that mask.
We can't have that.
It's about to go critical.
What the hell is going on with our equipment?
It wasn't
Eli Vance.
this in the first place.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Okay, it's a different one for once. Just 3 RoboCops in a row.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Goodbye, Dad. Just a weird coincidence.
You'll just have to wait until after the test. Please, leave me alone until after the experiment.
I'm gonna go ruin this experiment just because y'all are assholes.
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And, potentially, the most unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that, although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely.
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained
Are you my brother
professional.
Rex Racer?
We've assured the administrator that nothing...
Oh, it's the normal
will
one.
go
His brother.
wrong.
I can see the resemblance even under
Yes,
that mask.
you're right.
Ag!
Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well,
I'm sure you
go
do.
ahead. Let's let him in now.
What could possibly go wrong?
Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in moments.
I had to know if I
Be
could do
so
it.
good as to
I had to know if I
climb
could do
up
it.
and start the rotors. We can bring the anti-mass spectrometer.
Yeah, I'll get on it. I'll get
Hold
on it.
them
Yeah.
until the carrier arrives.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and move that. Yeah, it might take me a bit, though. Okay, fine. I had to do it at least once. I had to do it at least once.
Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable.
Wait, I died twice? I thought that was my only death so
Are
far.
you my brother Rex Racer?
RoboCop!
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
We can't have that.
And hold it there until the carrier arrives.
Gordon, why are you just laying there in pieces?
Gordon, are you not hearing me? Climb up and start the rotors, please.
You know, if I just had a lazy day or just didn't show up today, things
Are
would
you
be
my
very
brother
different.
Rex Racer?
What is happening?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
We can't have that.
Why are there so many RoboCops?
Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1. I'm seeing predictable phase arrays.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
There you go, something different.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please, work as quickly as you can.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
お前はもう死んでいる。
何 Probably, but I'm showing a small discrepancy. Well, no, it's well within
Y'all give me real confidence over here.
sustaining sequence.
I've just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up to you any moment. Look to the
The sample.
specimen.
The sample! Get away from the beams, Gordon! Gordon, stay on the ladder. You'll avoid the beams that way. Oh, this seems bad. Is this the Half-Life with the achievement with the gnome? That's episode 2, I believe. Hello. Hi, you look familiar. Hi. What's up? Unforeseen consequences. Could the consequence be everyone is dead? Oh, hey, I can jump in here now. Oh, I'll take it. Barney, no! I'm stealing your medkit. You're not saving that man. Whoa. Definitely not saving that man either. I hear that head crab. Nope, that works too. What's up?
Why, we tried to warn them.
I never
Eli
thought
Vance.
I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one.
Gordon, you're alive. Thank God for that hazard suit. I'm afraid to move him and all our phones are out. Please, get to the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here. You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you.
Eli Vance. I don't know. If anything, I think you might get more money for this. All right, I need to tell him to follow me.
It appears that you need medical. You look terrible. Hold still. This won't hurt a bit.
Thanks for the drugs.
I'll wait right here. Fine. You won't even know I'm here.
Access denied.
We played any other Valve games? Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Left 4 Dead 2, Counter-Strike, blanking on other games. I mean, those are the high notes anyways. Oh yeah, Team Fortress 2. Portal 2, yeah. The majority of them I've played, basically. Hello, Mr. Crab. I don't have any way to fight you yet. Well, I guess the murder laser would be a good way. Oh! Oh! No, Bird, it's not my first time playing Half-Life 1. It's just I've never finished it. Forgot about that. Hey, you guys okay down there? You need someone to come down and check on you? Yeah, y'all seem fine. I saw that quick save. Oh yeah, don't bother counting my deaths until I'm actually, like, trying seriously.
Got another one.
Because I'm gonna be fucking around otherwise.
Whoa, that was close. Gordon, man, am I glad to see you. What the hell are these things? And why are they wearing science team uniforms? Okay, I'll cover you.
There will be a point where I will be dying of natural causes, by which I mean explosions and guns and aliens, but for now, I will be causing my own deaths for quite a while. You didn't see me do that, right?
I don't know if we should go any further. This doesn't look right.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Barney.
You go on without me. Roger that. Let's run like hell. Man.
Thanks for shooting me, by the way. So you would count an accidental walk backwards off a cliff death? Oh yeah, I would count that. Alright, I'm thirsty. Okay, so I did remember right.
I smell an ambush. We'd better be careful.
I don't know why I have to press the buttons to get the health instead of just breaking it open. Alright, by the end of this, we're going to have to make Gordon need to take a piss. Oh. I drank them all, never mind. Guess where we came from. Was this the change room? Okay, so I was right. There was something in one of these, but I thought it was an actual gun, not just clips. Dude, you still in the bathroom? Oh no, no one's there this time. Well, no one's washing their hands now. And no one's using the toilet paper either. I know a way to get a gun is called repossession. I mean, sure, but we'll keep him alive for now.
I'll wait here. Okay, we might live longer if we work together.
You not in a rush? You not in a rush or anything here? I am going to take that gun away from you at this rate. Thank you. You ran 2 steps. What came first, this game or Deus Ex? I think this? They were close together, weren't they?
Warning. Sector C. Failure.
It's the way through. This was first Deus Ex with 2000. This was 99, right? Oh, this was 97! Wow, never mind. I'm way off.
Got one.
Half-Life was 98, Deus Ex was 2000 on Unreal. That'll help, right? That's a good thing I just did? I could open that for some reason. Oh well. This room sucks. Anyone alive in here? Other than you?
Warning, anomalous energy field detected in administration center.
I don't know if you already knew this, but you can push that button in the beginning sequence and turn on the alarm, and everyone yells at you about it. Aw, damn it. I wish I hadn't missed that. Damn. Still can't get in there. Oh. You alright there, bud? You alright there? That better? No, I guess it was. I think he might have epilepsy. He definitely does now. Here, that'll help. Hey, you doing alright, bud? You doing alright? Guess not. Do we need a flashing light warning? Nah, we shouldn't. That one spot would have been really the only spot for a bit. There'll be some big areas later on.
Sector C, science, personnel, evacuate area.
That sounds bad. Dog. Another dog. Oh, bye. Oh. There's his spine. There's his leg. There's the rest of them. When you kill an enemy during their death animation, they can still body block you until the animation finishes. Just a heads up. All right. Is this the original game that had the 25th anniversary? I think so. We still put a mod on for... Still put a mod on for subtitles, though. Oh, I'm not even hurt. Come on. Come in. Ow. Now I'm hurt. Not familiar with Half-Life's story besides portals, which is tangential at best. What happened? Did you open a portal to hell? Kinda. I don't remember what the actual, like, temporal cascade was supposed to accomplish, but it fucked everything up. That's the nice way of putting it. It seems to be auto lock for some reason. Like, I'm not fully complaining, but... No, that's where the grenades are.
Access.
That didn't help at all. Hi. Yeah, the ammo. There we go. So what do you think would happen if the scientists from Black Mesa and the scientists from the Doom franchise collaborated on a research project? Oh, the planet would have been blown up instantly.
Oh, no.
Hi.
Oh my. Glad you're going to have to leave me here, Gordon. I'm going to stay here and wait for more colors. What is that stench?
You're in the garbage can. You're in a dumpster, sir. Fear. Hi, you having fun over there? Fear.
Nice.
Guess I'll ignore the grenades. Might have fucked up. Might have fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Shit. Yeah,
This is a
fucked up.
present from me to you.
Get some air, get some air.
Look at your left.
What?
Well,
Wow,
friend,
John, I never used
I
Twitch,
look
but
forward
happened to
to
open out a
meeting
board
people
today, and
again.
holy shit, man, I missed you and your voice. Thought you quit the game a long time ago. Guess I should be checking Twitch more often. Left-handed, or left hand. I've been streaming full time since 2013. I did not quit the game. I've in fact been working nonstop for 12 years on. Yeah. Yeah. No, I have been streaming here for 12 years. Yeah. Shit. Is this the? Oh, it just opens if I hover over. Okay. And it's Claire now. I mean, that's a complicated thing, but John, I still respond to John. Don't worry. She'll be retiring home in 40 years and still be doing Twitch streams? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, everyone needs a hobby. So.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
I generally never watch streams, to be honest, but I'm glad I opened this Twitch tonight. Left hand. By the way, if you want to see some actual YouTube stuff too, like the Runaway Guys, I'm still on over there, and I have a VOD channel. So if you want to see any of the playthroughs I've done on stream, they're all up on YouTube, or the vast majority are. Genuine question: how many times do you get the "thought you quit" type message from peeps? Once every couple of weeks, probably. It's bye. It's common-ish. Ow! Bye. Bye. Oh, hey, that's cheating. I'm gonna fall off this thing if I keep doing this. Look, you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna finally decide to retire to a home and then just sit there for a week, feel bored, and then boot up your old PC and go live, and there will still be people with a continuous sub streak that many years on. Do you know how fucking impressive that would be? Because we're already talking people have like 12 plus year like sub streaks. There's still more raining down? Jesus. That is a lot of head crabs. Alright, let's deal with them. The dog just left. He didn't care about me. Oh, he cares now. We'll watch from her retirement home. Again, everyone needs a hobby, especially when they're 65. Damn, those head crabs do way more damage than I thought they did. I can't get back up to that, can I? And it's just gonna keep raining head crabs. There's no point fucking around here. If enough boxes were left, I could probably platform up there. But I think everything that's left is the same height. Alright. Alright, we might have some problems. We might be bleeding a lot. You were not retiring at 65? You know what? You're right. I'll be lucky if I live to 65. Wow, it still got a shot in at me before it died. How nice of it. Are you on hard? I'm on normal. That's why I'm still alive. I would not still be alive if I was on hard. I also wouldn't be fucking around nearly as much as I have been if I was on hard. Alright, that would have spit me down there and I would have died instantly, right? If memory serves. Glad to grab that. Ah, one of these dudes! Ah, it's been a while since I've seen them. Can you imagine the amount of chaos we would cause if we were all in our 60s or older? Look, y'all already don't give a fuck as it is. The last thing I need is for you to be kicked to the max. If you're in your 60s, you don't give a fuck at all at that point. That's big, I just don't care at all levels. Claire from the retirement home. Hey guys, and welcome to the final episode of Superman 64. Ugh. Hopefully that ends this year. Door? Alright, I gotta do this once for old time's sake. Hang on. I know it'll happen plenty later, but I gotta do this one for old time's sake. I missed. There we go. I'm coming! I'm coming for you! Whoop, whoop. Hopefully what ends, the LP or the jokes by the LP? Preferably both. I know the jokes won't end, even after I've done it, because I'll have people being like, oh, I didn't know you've continued the LP. I saw people didn't know I did all the other LPs that are on there, like Blaster Master. I am now wishing I hadn't jumped off, considering what I now see there. Oh, I have to do something stupid, don't I? Yeah, I'm about to attempt something stupid. 3. Nope, it drops me straight down. Fuck. I'm just rewinding. I didn't know you blanked. As the saying goes, I gotta come out to everyone I basically meet for the rest of my life. So why not? Why not? I didn't know you streamed for the rest of your life. And how shit be sometimes. Alright, what's gonna be my best plan of action here? Because I don't think I can just get over there. I think I have to go the long way. Yeah, no. I gotta go this way. Cool. That should get me close to topped up. That's pretty damn close. Speaking of Blaster Master, do you think we'll see Time John in an LP again? Yeah, I can guarantee it. Not gonna lie, I can almost picture you getting to the point where you just start every stream claiming it's the end of Superman. Oh my god. Let's be fair, John. Even when you finally finish Superman 64, there's gonna be some people that act like it was all a dream and then as the new joke. Ugh. 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 I just think it's funny that there's always a game with the initials SM that you get stuck on. Superman, Super Metroid, Sajet, Mesart. Jesus Christ. We still joke about Move Faster Pokey. The jokes will never die. Look, you're going to be reminded that you streamed, you transitioned, and you married for who knows how long. My life's never boring, I guess. It's true, though. Edmonton down 5-1 in the third. Shit, what game is this, Mike? I haven't been counting. I've not been paying attention at all. I barely paid attention to game 1 of the series. This is game 3. What's the series at right now? Series is tied? Okay. I told you, at best it's going to game 7. My guess was game 6 for Stars, I think. Oh, this area. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead. Wait, Claire's married? Does Luca know? Someone will give her a heads up eventually. Game 2 was 5-4 Panthers thanks to that fucking rat Marshawn. Oh no. Besides Edmonton and Calgary, are there any other big cities in Alberta? These are the two biggest. I mean, I guess there's like Lethbridge and Red Deer and stuff, but like the two biggest are easily Edmonton and Calgary. Oh, no, the Dallas... No, I say the Stars is the Panthers. Why did I say the Stars? My bad. They were playing against the Stars previous series. My bad. Sorry, Star. New stupid idea. Final stream of Superman 64. Credits start rolling. Your commentary goes echoey and distant. Everything fades to white, and you transition to the end of your LSD Dream Simulator LP. No, I can't do that. Oh, it's a good idea though, but I can't do that. That'd be so mean, and I would never hear the fucking end of it. To be fair, I was the one that was gonna use the end of that LP to come out and be like, well, this series has been so interesting to me because it's basically covered the entirety of my life, or at least of my adulthood. And, like, that's very weird. And honestly, it's funny seeing how many things happened over time, and things I didn't expect to happen. You know, something like that. Be a subtle, like, yeah, I'm never addressing this, but surprise kind of deal. Claire, it was time dilation all along. Claire, goddammit, Claire. This LP went for so long, I'm trans now. I so funny that in We Party, where Robocop or Captain Falcon married a horse, and now you married Reese. Yeah, exactly. I'm Captain Falcon. That's how it works, right? Yeah, to have like a Marvel-style end credit stinger. Well, here's the problem. After I'm done Superman, I have to do Ninja Gaiden Black. That was the agreement for me getting the capture card that started me doing this shit in the first place. Bye. Ah, this part. Claire overturning Ninja guy in black. Superman LP lasted so long you felt the long-term exposure of pink kryptonite. Bye! Could have opened the door, you know. I can't believe Captain Falcon's a butch lesbian. Wait, yes, I can. Ooh. Is that the way they want me to go? I'm trying to remember which way is the way for extra goodies. Well, that's more ammo. If I can... You know, come... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. At least I got that hit. Alright, I need to not die from this. But I forget... I can turn off this fan, right? How the fuck do I do that? Not like that! Okay, that's a genuine death. I almost feel like you should do all your joke endings to Superman and link them as alternate endings. I still wish I could do the ending with the original plot that I had, where one of my friends was chasing me around as like a fucking haunted Superman. Like, chased me around because it was cursed because of the cartridge. I really wanted to do that. Because then it would have ended with me literally strapping a bunch of fireworks to the cartridge and sending it off to space. How the fuck do you actually get past this without getting hit? I'm trying to remember. Is there just a button I have to go find somewhere? I am actually asking that, by the way. This part I don't remember. Oh, never mind. It's just that. Never mind. Overthinking. Oh, that hurt. Wait, what pushed me back there? Yeah, is there actual suction on this thing? No, it's just... Huh? Excuse me? What is hitting me? Because it's not the fan. Alright, fine. Fuck that other clip. I ain't chancing shit anymore. I should have known. I should have known. The second I started looking around for shit, that's... I'm sorry, excuse me? I'm just gonna... do that now. How? I'm not doing what you think I'm doing, game. There we go. Jesus. Welcome to the Source Engine. Hooray! I don't think I can get past this, right? I probably wasn't supposed to do this. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. You should hint that you're gonna LP Batman Beyond, Return of the Joker for the N64, then screen cuts to black, then you come back and say fuck no. No, that game sucks. I'm not a fan of that one. Oh, you did live.
Those people in the Lambda lab under control.
Oh, another one of these falls apart.
Warning. If I'd known it was you, I'd have let you in. Everyone's heading for the surface. But I think they're crazy not to stay put. Someone is bound to come by and rescue us.
You sure about that?
Let's go.
You're so gonna get eaten. I can already tell you're gonna get eaten.
I refuse to go another step. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
Sure don't.
This is as far as I go. Yes, let's go.
You changed your mind very fast, sir. Oh, I don't even think I can even get him in here, can I? Because I don't think he'll think to follow the table.
I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
You helped me so much. Thank you. Look at that plaque. You might recognize the name Gaben. Oh, yeah, Dr. Newell. Scheduled Chaos Theory Research and Department. Research and Development, rather. Whoa, whoa. Someone turn off the sink. No, I can't. It won't let me. I came in here for nothing, didn't I? Because I already have health. Wait, but there's a thing over there. What the fuck? There we go. Man! Just trying to crawl! Fuck's sake, I'm saving now. He's cheering you on. I'm sorry, Brett. I didn't listen to him. Apparently I needed that head crab, damn. Is this actually where I'm supposed to... Oh, okay, I'm over here now, alright. So are they. Come on, come on.
No!
What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Oh, you're still there? Okay, just making sure. Was the point of this just to get this cube? Oh, it's to get to that ladder, right. Because these both move. So we can do that to go that way, but let's see what's in the crate room. NC Collier, thank you so much for the raid. Shit, is this the actual way forward? Oh yeah, it totally is. We can't have that. Florida won 6-1, huh? I can't say I'm shocked. Florida's a good team. Moo. 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 This is a side route? Or that was a side route and this is the way to go. How funny would it be if once you finally beat Superman 64 and Nintendo announces the game for NSO? Will it ever happen? No, but you're reading this heightens the chance due to pure spite and irony. I don't think it's going to get that bad. I hope not. That was a side route. This is the path forward. Oh, okay. was the one thing about Half-Life, like, I didn't want to get sidetracked so easily. Oh, well, I'm glad I came back here. Very glad I came back here now.
Hello.
Hi, you mind letting me out? Well, I'm definitely not getting in now, I think. Could you open the door for me? No, okay. Oh, yo, some CDRs. I know I can shoot through the fencing. I just wasn't ready in time. Oh well. I'll never be able to get that precious shotgun ammo. Or that beer Barney owes me. The heck? Come on. Have you seen a smooth Pokemon Scarlet and Violet run on the Switch 2? Yes, I have, in fact. And, it's... Ow! It's on... Ah! Actually, can I even... Did I screw up? Did the small box get destroyed? I don't actually have any way up here, do I? Shit. All that matters is just health. Crouch jump? No, crouch jump in this game for some reason makes you duck down. So you can't do stuff you would do like in Halo. I pull the small box down. I don't think I can, because I don't think I can grab things in midair. Can I rocket jump? I could if I had rockets. Oh. Okay, well, that works too, I guess. Shoddy and some ammo. Can you use the crowbar as a grapple? No, I don't think I can do that. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm missing with those. Let's not do that. Take a small box from the previous room? Oh, yeah, that's probably exactly what they want me to do, then. Well, this is all for, like, 10 health, so it's not exactly the most worth it, but... Yeah, this is a lot of work just for 10 health. Unless there's something good in those crates up there. Oh my god, moving these things is like the biggest pain in the ass. Ooh. destroy these. You'll probably get nothing for it. Yeah, damn it. That's a lot of work for 10 health, she says. Doing a lot of work for 10 health. Look, I wanted the 10 health, okay? I can recognize it's a lot of work and still do it. Oh. Good job, Barney.
That'll look nice in my trophy room.
You bringing some of these home?
Okay, why not? Didn't want to die alone anyway.
Startled.
Do you know what you're doing?
I do.
Oh, he's dead. Ow!
What?
Bye!
Goldman, do you know what you're
God, I forgot how
doing?
gruesome some of these deaths were.
I don't.
What?
That's one less horror in the world.
Good job, Barney. Good job, non-canon Barney. What are you doing hiding behind the vending machine? Crap. Well, thanks for doing all the work. Sorry, I had to reload my gun. I'm gonna drink some soda cans through my hip, and then I guess we'll probably go to break, because we're pretty much at break time now. Fun fact, the Barneys were originally intended as enemies, but the devs decided they were too cute to fight. See, that could be made the fuck up, and I would still believe it. I always want to play Half-Life Blue Shift, most by virtue of never being able to get it to run. Was that the one that Gearbox did? I don't remember which one they did.
That's one less horror in the world.
That was the Gearbox one? Okay.
Man, did you see that shot?
Would someone actually fall for this trick? Is he being added to the new Tony Hawk game? Yeah, I saw that Michelangelo's being added. It's the movie version from Mutant Mayhem. I saw Mikey. I saw Doom Guy. I will not be shocked if they add someone from SpongeBob, since there's a SpongeBob stage.
Now, I wonder if those boys could have made a bigger mess.
Yeah, I wonder who caused all this. Guess we'll never know. SpongeBob's the skateboard? Oh, you know what? Actually, that would be way funnier. I think I like that option better. You gonna restock this by chance? Nope. Any chips I can get? Oh wait, does the chip machine work? No, I must hit one of the other ones.
This magnitude is extremely improbable. I just overheard a secure access transmission. Soldiers have arrived, and they're coming to rescue us. I believe that something smells quite foul here.
Yeah, I don't think they're actually gonna be coming to save us.
Lead the way.
I don't think they're going to be doing that. I don't think.
You aren't scared, are you?
Absolutely.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right, let's drop some eggs, then we're gonna go to break. When we come back, it's funny we just talked about SpongeBob, because I guess I will do a Dream Watch. Then we'll get back to it.
Wow.
Oh my god, I just realized how many fucking Robocops I have to read out here in a minute. Master Skeet for 111, Xander the Goose for 42, Marcus Ohai for 52, Jaga Wanga for 84, Kushinanda 69 for 61, Ryu for 93, CD Chow for 92, Marina Phillip for 102, Devens for 60, G2G1 for 56, Cicada Silic for the big old hundo, Ushino Do Good for 101, Flarger for 122, Grease Lightning says, wake up, Corden. Wait, that's from the sequel. Never mind. Psychotic Sonic for 80, Warrior Fire for 94. Nate Clips Live gifted a sub to Oracle of Bacon. Stardust Keo for 55. Kinare for 24. Sentry for 7. May this 7 protect me from misfortune this Friday. Oh yeah, it's Friday the 13th. And I'm streaming on it. Good. Edge and Persona for 83. Storms for 58. Slick Duke for 53. If I get your Switch too, nice, enjoy it. David Kanemaru for 94. Is Black Mesa the same game, or did they add changes as a remake? They added some changes, as far as I'm aware of, but not much. They mainly prettied it up and like probably tightened up some less liked areas, because I remember there's some platforming areas that suck later on. Something about like a green cylinder, or cylinder full of like the radiation, something like that. Oh, Zen is actually finished. Oh, that's a big change. Black Mesa redoes the final areas of the game completely. Res the Fire says, kicking off Pride Month, Game Claire with a certified hood classic. Phoenix926 for 79. Nawaria, thank you for the bits. Ozzy Man for 98. Nice, sounds like it was a good trip, Ozzy Man. Amelia Fate for 47. Xenotype C for 127. Queen Ira says, hey Claire, are you aware of the infamous fanfic Half-Life Full Life Consequences? Friend introduced me to it at her panel called Terrible Fanfiction Dramatic Masterpiece Theater. Anyways, check it out if you need a good laugh. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know Half-Life Full of Consequences. John Freeman, get over here! Deem Natrell for 107. Fading Jades for 49. Tech Problems for 5. Threadus with the new sub. Obo says... No, come on, dude! Oh. That's why there were so many cows. Or so many Robocops. I didn't even see these in chat. Ugh. Voice switching. Good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Resource Facility personnel. The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees with an estimated high of 105. Black Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees at all times. This train is inbound from weather 3... I can't even... These are not words. Downward towing through Sector 3 test labs at cutoff facilities. If your intended destination is a high-security area beyond Sector C, you will need to return to... I hate this so much. Central Transit Hub in Area 9 and board a high-security train. If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal scan retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be permitted in the high-security branch of the transit system. Dr. M7 for 122. Due to the high toxicity of malware voluntary handled in the Black Mesa compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system. Please keep your whims inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of emergency, passengers remain seated and await further instructions. How much of this did you do? If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Please stay away from evacuated walls and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives. A reminder that the Black Mesa Hazard Course decathlon will commence this evening at 1900 hours in the Level 3 facility. The semifinals for high security personnel will be announced in a separate secure access transmission. How much of this did you fucking do? Remember, more wives than you own maybe depend on your fitness. Do you have a friend or relative who would be a valuable addition to the Black Mesa team? Immediate openings are all available in the areas of Medus handling and WoW clearance security. Please contact Black Mesa personnel for further information. This is very Homestar. If you have an associate with a background in the areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology, or other high-tech disciplines, please contact our Civilian Recruitment Division. The Black Mesa Research Facility is an equal opportunity employer. A reminder to all Black Mesa personnel. That's not a word. We love what radiation... Oh, and biohazard screenings are a requirement of continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility. Oh my god. He still keeps going. Missing a scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination. If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety office immediately. Work safe, work smart. Your future depends on it. Now arriving at Sector C test labs and control facilities. Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security office to verify your identity. Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings. Thank you and have a very safe and productive day. Oh, well, why? I want you to know that was over the span of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 separate Speed Racer alerts. That was basically the character limit on everyone. Congrats on the new voice. Glad the voice training finally paid off. Look, motherfucker. Look, don't... If I swear to God, if my voice turns into that permanently, I will file a complaint. And that's probably it, actually. Power Man 2 for 41. Chaos Set, gift us up to Eli Vance. Green Power Star for 109. Omega Sam Art for 38. Dovey for 138. Stanley Cup Finals Game 3 says, now with line brawls, Marchand scoring more goals and the Panthers routing the Oilers. Captain Joe with a gift sub bomb. After the Kobold says, from my experience, oh, now I fucked up, is how this game goes. And it is indeed like 80% of the fun. Yeah. Captain Joe giving us up the left hand fresco. Mistress Bird for 23. Random percentage for 85. Mistress Bird says, let's see what's in the crate room. Crate, apparently. Heather America 32 for 92. Fades on Farmer says, so here's a story I heard in a YouTube video once. The story goes that Valve had a version of Half-Life 1 that they were very proud of, but about a month before it would have shipped, the devs played through it and found it to be an unbearable slog. While there were fun moments in it, when put together, they became exhausting. Ever since then, Valve has been holding weekly playtesting sessions to catch where things aren't fitting together well. That's interesting. Because, man, like, Half-Life 1 does have some stretches of stuff, so I'm a little surprised on that. Claire, I have bad news about that voice. I will fucking kill you, Star. Don't even. Captain Joe gives up to Gabrain. Deem Natrell says, you know, it's been a wild ride since I first found you on YouTube and then followed on streams. From attraction preferences to gender fluid to... Oh, I don't even know how to say this one. Therianthropy? It's been a wild journey in the time I've followed you. I genuinely don't think I'd have made it this far without your entertainment over the years and the community you've built. I don't know, maybe I'm just a bit sappy, but thank you for what you do, Claire. Deem, that's a lot. That is a lot to go through. But I'm glad you found so many aspects of yourself. That is a lot. And I'm glad we could give you somewhere to kind of feel comfortable and feel yourself. So, that means a lot. Thank you so much. Oh, it's Claire gonna murder us? I'm gonna fucking murder you all. Oh, you know. Now I'm doing... Stop it. Stop it. Mistress Bird says, a failure of this magnitude is extremely improbable. My dude, casinos would love you if you think improbable means can't happen. Never may Maria for 113. Chaos says this, my wife is suffering. And Orion Boo for 7. God, I hate my life. All right, thanks for stopping hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... That OWO voice is turning into Homestar Runner? Oh, it was Homestar Runner to begin with. No. Amber, did you actually? from Amber. Hello, Dr. Nukem. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. I've donated way more, but I'm between jobs. Yo, you don't have to donate at all if you're between jobs. I appreciate it, but make sure you are okay first, all right? Shit's at a hard time. I understand completely. So I know like subs are down for a lot of people and stuff like that. So if you are in a case where you need to take care of yourself, by all means, take care of yourself. As someone who enjoys money, I'll be like, it'll hurt, but like, I would rather you be okay. I will be fine.
Ah, hello, Gordon Freeman.
Not right.
Gordon Freeman.
My name's Duke.
Hello, Gordon.
It's not.
Excuse me, Gordon.
No. What the hell? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Amber, I'm gonna need that one. Yeah, there's a reason I haven't been donating anything for the last month and a half. Unemployment sucks. Yeah, no. Take care of yourself. I'm not gonna I need money right now. I mean, I am kind of like that with the plush, but like that's the most I push it. So like, there's a reason I keep taking sponsors and shit like that, because I don't want you guys to feel you need to do anything. I'd rather this just be a place you come and hang out. Anyone who wants to give me money, I'm like super grateful for. Don't get me wrong, but like I'm gonna do my best for the remainder of however long I'm still doing this stuff to not have to pressure you guys into giving me money for anything. I'd rather the money go to charity or to keep yourself safe. But that does mean I will have to take on the occasional sponsor stream or something silly. Which reminds me, I found out that there's a sponsor this Thursday. I found out today. So, sponsored stream Thursday for Tower something. Oh, no, I forgot the game. I'll check it in a minute. And from Puppet Master, a demand from Black Mesa.
You will hit me and Ed.
Okay, that fucking rules. Hell yeah. Was it Towerborn? What was that game? Where is it? They emailed me today. Why am I not finding it? What the hell? In the right inbox? Towerborn. Yeah, so Thursday there's a Towerborn sponsored stream. They of course told me this, that they needed it sooner rather than later. I might see if I can get it moved to next Wednesday, because it's still within the window, but they said they wanted it as close to the launch as possible, so it might be Thursday. We'll find out. It's a game done by the Banner Saga devs. Anyways, I'm gonna go to break. Grab some co-coms. When we come back, more Half-Life. See you guys in a bit. What do you mean this file's already on my computer? I have not downloaded this. The fuck are you talking about? I will be right back. I need to use the washroom. Alrighty. Back. Had an almond bar. Cocom feeds on. Cocom's joining in a bit. Derek TTH says, well, some good news. After getting screwed over from Walmart's Switch 2 pre-order and a glitch in their system that prevented me from reordering my pre-order, I happened to get lucky with GameStop's website and got the Switch 2 that way. It just came in today. Been having a blast playing Mario Kart World with my sister and friends. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Derek. Hell yeah. Let's quickly... Hello. Oh, you didn't cut. There you are. Now you're there.
Discord's being annoying.
Oh, you too.
Discord is
Good.
censoring me.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm having severe technical problems.
I'm going to Dreamwatch.
You want to talk about your dreams, Claire?
I hate this so much.
I want to hear about your dreams, Claire.
Yeah,
Tell me about them. Tell me about your dreams.
Alright, so I said I wasn't going to read out dreams unless they were either relevant to all the Dream Girls or just really fucking stupid. This is really fucking stupid. This dream can only be described as a sprite comic. Bikini Bottom...
What?
Yeah. Bikini Bottom is blown up in the end by a grommet-like dog with a hot air balloon and a massive laser cannon. Before that, there's a corruption in the food supply chain there. A character who is not SpongeBob, does a war of... I didn't translate this one, so I'm trying to read it all here. Does a war of attrition to escape, picking up shotguns and rifles along the way to avoid being murdered by various villagers in Bikini Bottom. Getting out of town seems to be the goal. Getting there starts an attack team that sends burrowing bombs underground to Bikini Bottom's core to blow it up, but they run out of bombs and miss by one. This is what causes a hot air balloon escaping dog to fire a beam at the core of the city, causing it to overheat and blow up. Somehow, people survive, but there's no food or shelter, so they fight amongst themselves. Meanwhile, Garfield seems to be there scrounging up AA batteries to power up some way out of town as it cuts to a carpeted basement, revealing it to be some sort of imagination playset. And that's Dreamwatch.
Okay, then.
Like I said, only if it's, like, really fucking weird or if it's actually Dream Girl relevant.
That feels like a dream that I would have.
I blame my new dose of estrogen. I blame that.
Ah.
Yeah, damn, that estrogen's kicking. Yeah, exactly. I'm at the point where it's not affecting my sleep currently, which is good. So now I'm having, like, actual normal dreams again. I was mad about that one, though, because literally I fell asleep for 3 hours and then woke up to that dream, so.
What a dream.
One of my recent dreams was me just being worried I missed out on call for his stream, which was very weird to wake up to. It's just like, huh? Wait.
I like how others have more dreams about my stream than I do. From Arsene, hey y'all, long time no post. I want to make this for the first time in forever, and I'm happy to be a part of this community. Happy Pride Month, y'all, and enjoy this version of Claire I made on Pit Crew. Love you all. God, I wish my hair was that blonde. Or do I? I don't know how well I would carry actual blonde instead of my dirty blonde.
You can bleach it.
Nail it.
I don't want to damage my hair. Like, I've only just finally got my hair in, like, a actual decent condition. I'm getting a haircut Wednesday, so we'll see how that goes.
Ooh.
Any Dream Girl sightings? Not in a while. Not in dreams. I think it's been a couple weeks. Meditations have also just been a hot mess, so I'm not reading those out.
Pat the Claire.
Pride Month? Darling, if you try to condense all my transness into a single month, the space-time continuum would explode. With transness, because I'm very, very trans. Transmass, for the record. Don't let the breasts confuse you. Or do let them confuse you. It's fun when people get confused. Gender is a game, and I am winning. Though suppose 5 might give me a run for my money on that capacity. She is very gender. From Sentry, happy Pride Month! Time Lord John says trans rights. Also, now seems like a good time to establish the lore that Time Lord John 3 is transmask. I mean, he's a very, very feminine transmask, but that's entirely valid, of course. Isn't gender fun? It's always a good time, I understand. The non-binary urge to make anyone who looks upon you experience immense confusion about your gender. Yeah, I feel that. What was the thing I said when I did the Rose John costume for the first time? Before I figured it all out? I think I said something along the lines of, I want people to feel things. Yeah, I should have pieced that together a lot sooner.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. I succeeded, though. In more ways than one.
Nailed it.
In more ways
Nailed
than
it.
one.
I feel like I subconsciously caught that, but like was just like, no, let's not read into it.
Well, I'm glad everyone else fucking figured it out before me. Ugh.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
Damn it. LGBTQ plus equals Wingstar. Or LGBTQ plus Wingstar. From Cams. Hey guys, Cameron here with some new art. This is a shooting star disguised as a wing star, with its trail being rainbow colored to provide a little bit more recognition for Pride Month, as well as my fellow LGBTQ plus community members. If you guys are wondering why I keep saying I'm a member, it's because I'm bi. No, I didn't know that. Congrats. Anyway, since this wing star didn't have a proper name like a lot of real-life stars in space, I'm hereby calling it the LGBTQ plus Pride Wing Star, like the text at the bottom says. Anyways, that's enough rambling with me. Have a great night, everyone. Hope you all like this. May the stars shine down on you all. I'm gonna try to add wings to the wing star like I typically do, but I realized that the wings wouldn't exactly work with the shooting star trail. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. Thank you, Cams.
Oh. I like to make the stars shine down on you, because that's Rosalina's thing.
Yeah, it's very cute. I mean, if you're not a dense bitch before you figure it out, are you really trans? No, that was a joke. Oh my god, I hate how right you are. I hate how right you are.
Yeah, I also hate how right they are. Like, that's just my entire, like, situation when I'm at crack.
Joker Claire be like, if I'm going to have a gender, I want it to be multiple choice. Oh no, I hate how much I like that. Oh no.
I want it to be multiple choice, and I want the answer to be all the above.
Yeah, I want people to feel things. Unfortunately, Past John forgot they were a people. Yes, Past John tended to forget that a lot.
Aw, pat.
I've never been so offended by something I 100% agree with. Alright, that's pretty good. Congratulations on coming out, Claire. This is for you. Oh, thanks. That's so kind of you. From Classic Sonic. Hey, everyone. Long time no see. This is a very long overdue art for Claire since she came out to everyone. I feel like it was best to give my wee congratulations in the form of some artwork. However, before I go on a wee update on how I've been doing since my last post, I've become a homeowner. Yo, congrats. And living in my own place, finally in my flat, has my stamp on it. Life's been great. Well, it was till I started working on this art piece, as my old laptop died on me and had to be replaced and was unable to work on it for a good few weeks, and thus is only out now. Now onto the art. I wanted to express how happy I am for you to be public about this, and, well, you were actually a bit of an inspiration for myself. I read this earlier, that's why I'm reading the full thing. While I'm not trans myself, I've had a few times where I've questioned things, but always came to the same answer that I wasn't. But there have been female characters from Danganronpa, Sailor Moon, and many more that I've wanted to cosplay, but never had the courage to, as I was afraid people would assume I was something I wasn't by doing so. And so I hid those thoughts and tried not to think about them. That was until I saw your Rosajon cosplay, and it made me feel like I could just do the cosplay and it would be okay, as you were absolutely killing it in your Rosajon cosplay. And I took the plunge and ordered a Chiaki Nanami? Yeah, Nanami cosplay. For Halloween, and surprised my friends who were all amazed to see me in it and supportive of me wearing it. And brought it to a con twice after the pandemic was over. This is why there's a Chiaki cosplay in the back. It's based on myself in the cosplay, hence why natural hair colors showing up under the wig, and a small buy badge on the jumper based on a badge my artist friend of mine made at a kaiju con in Glasgow this year. With the ink splats from Splatoon, as I myself, thanks to the pandemic, did some searching and found I was bi. Yo, congrats! And well, of course, the main show is you, based on the different designs folks have drawn over the past few weeks, with my own little flair on it. I can't draw trousers, so a nice long skirt it is, with a nice looking belt to match. So hope you enjoy, Claire, and here's so many more streams of laughs and joy spread throughout your days. And always remember, you're welcome in Scotland anytime. If you want to see the cosplays I've done, I would be happy to show you them one day. Well, Claire and everyone else, hope you enjoy the next stream, and hopefully I can catch it live again, I hope. Yeah, I'll make this statement right now, as someone who lived through it. You can wear a female costume and you aren't considered, like, trans. You can be assigned female at birth and wear a masculine costume and not be assigned trans. You are allowed to just do that. Now, if you are an egg and you haven't figured it out yet, you might realize it once you keep doing it over and over and over, and you find you're doing it more often than you expect. Can't speak from personal experience there or anything. But yeah, no, it doesn't make you anything like that. If you're not that, you are not that. Don't feel bad about it, okay?
I mean, what kind of silly person would have their egg cracked by considering a Danganronpa cosplay? Certainly no one we know. Certainly no one we know.
No one in the call or anything.
Who is like 5 years overdue to get a Tsumugi Shirogane not plush. I mean, I'd like that too, but I mean, this hypothetical person. Move on.
You outed yourself so bad on that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Thank you, Classic Sonic. And last but not least, from Howling Mad Fox Hatter. Whack, 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 whack. The Black Mesa personnel don't understand the serious science experiments Claire is conducting, which is can thing break? Answer, maybe. Would have called what is a busy night for us, but couldn't resist sketching at least something for the Half-Life playthrough. I appreciate that, Howling Mad. Thank you. I do enjoy the HEV suit, the HEV suit with the crowbar. And just the side is going, what the fuck are you doing, Claire Freeman? Why am I here?
This is the optimal way to play Half-Life 1.
What did you do? Oh, no! Come on! Do you want to do this? Do you want to do this?
I mean, I can, if you want. I assume you mean me.
Yes.
Pride Month? Darling, if you try to condense all my transness into a single month, the space-time continuum will explode. With roughness. Because I'm very, very trans. Trans mass for the record. Don't let the boys confuse you. Or do let them confuse you. It's fun when people get confused. Gender is a Gwen.
You almost said Gwender. You almost said Gwender. I know you.
Yo, is it... Oh, no,
this isn't even a translate. They left the last line alone.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry. Thu would totally do shit like this, by the way. He's a cheeky little bitch boy. I like how you did the fucking face with the tits.
Oh, no, that's perfect.
Would you say you're not sorry?
Ugh.
I'm Homestyle 101, and I approve this trans post.
I'm gonna go play a video game.
It is very funny. When I had to do, like a Uwu voice for something like back in 2021, it did just turn into Homestar Runner, and then after years of practice, I've now just become that.
I can't do it to myself. I can't do it to myself.
Oh, look, it's Barney! Everyone's favorite!
I can't do it. Anything in the garbage? Ooh, a can.
I hope you're prepared for this to happen a lot during tonight, because this just happens like half the time on my streams.
Oh, God.
It's gonna be a very bad earworm that's stuck in your head.
Can we get a gore warning?
A gore
quantum gender fluidity. Hi. Hang on.
Can you add Uwu to the gore warning?
All over the floor, it's everywhere.
Oh no! Look at all the blood!
I'm drowning in the gender fluid!
Oh my God.
Miss Mama, help me!
Miss Claire, help!
I'm not doing his goal warming. I'm not uwooing the fucking warning. Duke, save me, please. Duke, save me.
Add Uwu.
God damn it, he's dead.
Alright, try not to die again.
Oh no, they buried Duke Nukem.
I miss wet gum again.
Mistress Bird says, of course I'm right about the dense bitch thing. Personal experience and all. Lol. All the Uwu bit is doing for me is affirming that apparently Ace and I both buck a good number of trans femme stereotypes. Thank you for noticing that.
I am inevitable.
No.
My favorite bit is Duke Nukem.
I hate this so much. Oh, that's a lot of heck wraps.
You're gonna regret putting me on after all the Uwu jokes.
I was like, is this a good idea? Nope, this is the idea we have. This is what we're going with. All right.
This is just exactly my comfort zone.
No, we run with this shit.
I cannot understate how much I do this on my own streams. Just go Uwu mode.
So is this just Half-Life for you?
We do a bit of twirling.
Just a bit twirl.
Fuck it, we wall.
Oh God! God, I'm in pain.
Are you ready for the rest of the night?
I am in misery.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
More likely, I'd be CBR, to be honest.
Barney saved me from the
What the hell
ooh-woos.
are you doing down here? Get topside.
It must be
Your troops are coming in
miserable
to
for
save
you.
us.
Hello, Gordon. Look, Gordon awoke. Help me,
Mr.
Gordon.
Freeman.
Cow. That ain't no cow.
Moo. Later.
Good job, Duke Wookum.
Grades.
Hell yeah.
Now we're talking. Shotgun shells.
Look out, Gordon. Hotted boobs up ahead. Tits, big ones.
Wait. Huh?
Make sure to use your crowbar.
It's a Wayne radio, the Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware bit.
Oh, I never did go back and do full life consequences. I fucking forgot I was actually gonna play a bit of that for those who hadn't heard it before. Gordon Freeman over here. Or is it John Freeman over here? I can never remember actually.
I'll be happy to survive this with all my parts.
Here, hold on. I can put that in a VIP room for context.
The thumbnail is just...
Half-Life with the AI is self-aware, yeah.
Hotted boobs up ahead. What the fuck?
Hotted boobs.
It's not even haunted. It's just hotted.
Hotted boobs. Hotted boobs.
Yeah,
up
watch
ahead.
out for the boobies.
Look out, Gordon. Hotted boobs up ahead. Tits, big ones.
Huge Bonkonica hoops talking.
Oh, I woke him up.
The hunger lung dongos songus.
Are you okay over there? Was that even a word?
No, I think we're stroking out.
That's my secret. That's my secret talk. I'm never okay.
I'm always
cut the star
fucked up in
therapy.
the head.
Severe mental illness.
Much trauma, if you will.
I've been through many a trauma.
All my friends are 5.
I've been through so much
I'm
trauma. I
5
have dissociative identity disorder.
This looks like it's progress. Go back.
Call the ambulance.
But not for me.
I also have ADHD. I forget what the big long words for that one is.
I don't know. It has the alphabet.
Oh my god, you two. Where did...
Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder.
Attention,
I'm losing it real fast. I'm losing it real fast.
I never had it to begin with.
Remember this stream was about Half-Life?
Doctor, we're losing him. Pass me the defibrillator.
Of course, we love Half-Life.
When did Claire become a preschool teacher? Oh, sweetie, I always was one. Let's be real here.
Hello, sir. I'll be your surgeon for today.
Did you just say you're surgeon for the day?
Yeah, that's a meme. That's a meme. Just like,
hello, I'll be your surgeon for today. Oh no, doctor, we're losing him.
and then somebody responds, please turn off my fucking life support.
I'm sorry, sir. We can't turn off your life support.
That's not legal.
That's against my Hippocratic oath.
Hippocratic oath.
How did they get the hippos in the hospital?
I don't know. I don't know.
What is happening?
Look, I'm going for 36 hours of no sleep. Don't ask me.
Wait, why were you up? Why were you up that long?
What do you mean? Go to bed.
No, I still got plenty of energy. That's the funny
This is
part.
why I told you to. If you were needed other shit to do, you're fine.
I wasn't needed. I was free. Sorry, I was free.
Yeah, but your sleep is important.
Nah, fuck sleep.
If I don't go to sleep, my system gets very mad at me.
If I don't go to sleep, my broom gets very mad.
Why is Carl Weezer here?
I hate that everyone just has that voice.
Oh, that's it. That's all it took. That's all it took. Just had to point that out. Just had to point that out. Aki, what are you doing?
Look, you're right.
Oh,
hello, Aki.
Jesus
Well,
Christ,
Brandon,
that's
I
all
look
I
forward
give
to
this
meeting
up
you
right
people
there.
again.
Can you count to 50? I can't.
Aki,
Can you
thank you
count
so
that
much. You didn't have to
high?
do that, but thank you.
1, 2.
Star, I'm a karate chop you.
Only. Oh, more.
I've already received the power bomb. Nothing scares me anymore.
Oh no, I mean literally, I will karate chop you. Like actually.
I can take it. I've been through worse.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
What the fuck? I don't say that. That's a.
I'm bleeding.
I am learning a lot tonight. Wow.
I am quickly bleeding into Monokuma with this voice.
It's like a threesome love child of Monokuma, Carl Weezer, and Homestar Runner.
I hate that mental image. Awful.
That be the last thing you see in your
Terrible.
sleep.
You can't kill me in a way that matters.
Oh, Jimmy's mom.
Does it just keep going? Oh. Okay. It's catching when it's moving. All right.
I stared into the abyss and the abyss stared back.
Who is the mother of that trio? You're looking right at him.
All right.
Why
All
is
right.
everyone
I
talking like a-
want y'all to actually like tame it down a bit now.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. Fair.
Good, my voice was hurting from that anyway.
Well, then you should have stopped in the first place.
I commit.
Have I been that much of a burden with my...
Me thinking about all the Ovo talk I just did for the past like 5 minutes.
I was gonna say,
that much of a burden.
I'm gonna need you to turn it down. Game, am I that much of a burden?
Just stares at himself in the mirror. It's just like, yo, was the ooh too much?
Raw or Nuzzles XD.
I'm not going into that copy pasta, thank you very much. Even I have a limit.
I don't believe you.
You know what, you're right.
They make very good Twitch streams.
No, don't shoot
I
Barney.
guess they don't
shoot the
have
boss.
have that limit. That limit is their own person with their own destiny.
You still say there's nothing to chaos theory?
Woo has been set to the timeout corner.
Uwu too close to the sun.
You're going to Uwu jail. You know what's funny about that is that I was playing Monster Con with Ryan back on Friday, and there was one of the events had a vendor at one of the booths who kept doing like a lot of like ooh and yeah, and then the con security was like, "You hit your ooh limit. We have to take you out of the event."
The fact that there's such thing as an Uwu limit.
The con was just done at that point. Like, all right, that's enough. No more.
You've hit your legal limit of uwu anymore, and we'll have to call the authorities.
Ooh, penitentiary.
You oohed your last woo.
Oh, it's like a random skull.
Keep it for the collection. Look, Gordon, a rope. We can use it to help me, Gordon.
Gordon, what are you doing?
Those are the main two things I know about those videos. I never actually watched the full things. It would have been very fun for you to do that, but I feel like we would have gotten you off track several times if you were playing Half-Life with people.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no. I already started really slow as it was. We would have gotten nowhere tonight if I had let other people play with me.
The Life Arrow video of them all playing Half-Life together was really funny. I think either Lee or Gary just end up like going down like creepy hallways and blasting the fucking Miguel O'Hara stinger from Across the Spider-Verse.
Is it bad that my first thought of Look Gordon is that it had the exact same syllables as Look Jami? Yeah, that's kind of bad actually. I don't know why that was your first thought.
Look, Jami, I wrote. We could use it to help me, Jami.
Any chance to do the PS2 co-op stuff with Game Reese or somebody else? Nah, probably not. Like, I'm not planning on doing Blue Shift or anything like that.
Here's the part where I get a lot of people in chat mad at me. My first exposure to Half-Life 1, I played Half-Life Source because I was like, oh, it's in the Source engine. That must mean it's better. No. No. It's still weird that the flashlight works that way. The flashlight only lights up where you're looking and nothing in between the spot that you're standing and where you're looking.
Oh, because I'm scaring him with some breaking things.
Yeah. I remember I broke one of the AI while I was playing Half-Life Source. Because he would just randomly start screaming every few seconds, just like, ah, stop. No. I think my favorite part is that, like, amongst all the screaming and panic over absolutely nothing, at one point he just goes, my, look at those peculiar markings, and then he goes right back to screaming again. Like he had a single moment of lucidity and then lost it again.
Oh, this is the loop. Cole, my brain is melting. Hey, you came to the wrong stream.
I was gonna say, you should have been here like 15 minutes earlier.
No, you shouldn't have.
I almost instinctively went back, and I was just like, no, you asked us to pull back on it.
I was gonna say,
Taco,
please,
make the cargo vroom.
Oh.
Is the taco is the car your butt? Hi, G-Man.
Huh?
Maniacal, are we talking about your taco?
Taco Tuesday?
Is it Tuesday? No, I guess it's officially Tuesday.
It's Tuesday somewhere.
Yep.
Cole and Maniacal, thank you both for your raids. Hopefully your streams were good. I know Cole was playing Deltarune. Were you playing AI Somnium Files, Maniacal? I saw you mention Somnium Files earlier.
He was indeed.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, you're joining us for Half-Life 1. We are in the game, a couple hours in. Just vibing, killing, murdering.
Did you take a screenshot? Oh, does that move? Ah, I love that shot. Dude just flips out a window. It's like, yo, dude.
Dude broke the wall.
Scientist.
That's in the whole game.
Well, A lot of shit in here.
Nice.
Why did he even do that? There was nothing in the room to justify jumping out of the window.
He just wanted to be rad as fuck. Let the dude
And
be
you
rad
know
as
what?
fuck.
He
But
was.
there's a door!
All right.
Oh, well, jumping out of a door or even walking out of a door is not rad as fuck.
You can kick the door open.
Yeah, but is that as cool as jumping through a window and doing a flip? I don't think so.
Maybe it depends on if you just land in all the shards of glass and you're just like, ah, ah!
Let's go.
Amber, doors are for losers. Defenestrates.
This is as far as I go.
Could you go a little farther, please?
Let's go.
Is he really in the way? Okay.
You know what?
Why are you leaving me here?
Because you're annoying. But you did do that rad shit, so like. No, I can't.
Thought you
I'm not
loved
gonna.
me.
Come on, let's see you go down this ladder.
Can you push him? Is he gonna push you off? That'll be funny.
What?
I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't see you making that jump.
Nah, come on, you fucking coward! Jump!
Or just like, I'm a scientist, do it. I made it.
Exactly.
Did he actually try? He actually tried. No way. Unless he fell from this ledge. Yeah, that. Unbelievable.
A for effort, buddy. A for effort.
Like it was out of a fucking cartoon. Gordon just walking about doing his business, and you just hear his scream, and he looks down, sees a giant like scientist-shaped crater in the ground, and just looks at the camera with like a tired expression.
Oh no! Look, he's fine.
Oh, bye.
See ya.
Well, where'd he go?
He never existed. Remember, he died in that fall. That was just a hallucination.
You're just hallucinating him. He's like a ghost to you.
The rest is just survivor's guilt, and you just think he's there the entire time.
All right, I think this is where we have to start dealing with soldiers. Oh no,
You have
trip
to move on.
mines.
You have to move on, Gordon. The accident wasn't your fault. The man was just stupid.
Exactly. He didn't mean to make that jump.
I remember this is where I got stuck.
Yeah, I remember this part a little bit.
I mean, I know what I have to do, or at least one of my options.
It doesn't help that every single time I played Half-Life, I'm pretty sure I've been sleep deprived. Like every single time, I'm like, I'm having such a hard time. This sucks. Me having 2 hours of sleep. This was one of the things that I played during like a 24-hour like marathon.
Yes.
It was not a good choice. It was like super late at night. Half-Life while half awake. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, no, that's the wrong thing to hide behind.
No.
See, I would just use the explosives. What do you think it is? A turret?
It is a turret, yeah.
Well, yeah, like a portal turret where you could just knock it over. Physics don't exist yet.
I mean, I was just trying to see what happened. Trying to get a good clean shot on it. Oh hey, don't mind if I do.
Oh hell yeah.
What other Valve games have you played through the campaign of?
Solid majority of them. Portal 1 and Portal 2.
Okay.
Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 2 Episode 1.
But not Half-Life 1?
Yeah. Well, I played it as a kid, but I only got about halfway through-ish and stopped.
Halfway through.
Obviously, you done Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2.
What else is left?
I mean, Team Fortress 2, Left 4 Dead 2.
Well, TF2 and Counter-Strike games I don't think have a story, so...
They do not know.
I haven't done Alex, but I have VR, so I can play Alex.
When's the last time you even played TF2? Because a lot's probably changed.
We did it for a power hour like a couple months ago.
Oh, right. You're right. I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Wow, I really should see a professional about how poor my memory is.
That's not a good sign. Just so you know, that's not a good sign.
I know.
Hey.
What's not a good sign? I forget. Who do you main in TF2?
Scout usually.
Okay. So we at least have different mains than that.
Oh, were you worried this was another make us whole?
I mean, given that I think we both played Lucio, if I remember correctly.
Yes, that is correct.
Wait, are you a medic too for TF2?
I play medic, yeah.
Same.
I just like healing people.
No, same. I love the Uber charge.
Everyone complains about like their teams playing as a healer, but like the funny thing is, I think I just got really lucky in the games that I play because I'm not usually. I don't usually have assholes being like, "Where's the healer? I need to heal." Like people don't usually overextend in the games that I've played.
Exactly. Like, if I'm playing with friends, then yeah, no, it's usually not like that. If I'm playing with randoms on TF2, every 5 seconds it's medic, Doc, come on, man.
That's the surprising thing. I've never had that happen in several years of playing multiple shooters. I've never had that happen.
I mean, they ironically do that because like their health will be full. They'll just be doing it because they want to do it.
I believe that it happens because I see it happen to my other healer friends in various games, but I have never had that personally happen, and it's wild.
You're lucky.
All right, I gotta jump in here for a second. Little Tanuki says, "Hi Claire, hi everyone. I'm not doing well tonight. Soon I have to sign myself into a rehab because my smoking's gotten so out of hand, and the withdrawal starts within 40 minutes of no nicotine, and it's super scary and I'm frightened." Tanuki, I can't speak for it personally because I've obviously never smoked or anything like that, but I know friends that have gone through getting off of it, and it is hard. So I'm sending you all the best, and I hope that this works out for you because it will improve your health overall. But I'm rooting for you no matter what. Okay, so we'll try to let you chill and have some fun here as best we can tonight. Okay, sending you the best.
Wishing you the best, man.
Cams, thanks for catching that, by the way. All right, let's see here. All right, back to full health. Almost out of shield.
Maintenance team to center command and communication center.
Damn it! Want the damn gun!
I want the pew pew.
I mean, there's another door.
Keep knocking.
Someone will answer eventually. Oh no, it just auto starts. Okay.
I'd like to point out the barrels you're next to.
They're flammable, not explosive. There's a difference.
Sure.
Are you still sure about that? That one.
I'm not as sure anymore.
Yeah, that one looked pretty blowy uppy to me.
Oh, cool. The Vorknaut took it out for me. Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I really feel like I should give this game a try, like when I'm actually like awake.
Oh yeah, no, it's genuinely a good game.
Because I kept getting caught off guard, but I feel like that's the only reason. The only reason I did is because I'm not paying attention to my surroundings.
Oh, you need to pay attention to your surroundings in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm also just generally bad at that, but like, I'm seeing shit that like I probably wouldn't have seen in the states that I was in either time that I played this game. So like, I just put that down to exhaustion.
Just go in there, guns blazing. Let's go. Fucking do it.
It's almost like I just have a bad habit of streaming even when I need to take a break.
I feel that.
Is it bad I didn't enjoy the Half-Life games personally? No, that's perfectly fine. They're at this point, the Half-Life games are more like influential than anything else. I don't think people really necessarily need to go out of their way to play them, but they have cool moments. I think Half-Life 2 has a bunch of cool moments.
Oh yeah.
I didn't like Doom, but I feel like that's just because I played it on the wrong difficulty for me. I feel like I feel like the people I asked about the difficulty to just
were the wrong people.
My skill level. Yeah. Because there are people that have played that game tons of times and know what to expect, and I'm just like, I'm that big gamer who's not very good at aiming, even when the aim is a lot more generous than most shooters.
Hi, G-Man. Bye, G-Man.
I should really give Doom a second playthrough on an easier difficulty, although I feel like at that point it's a moot point because I've already done it on a harder difficulty. But I feel like I'd be able to enjoy it more.
Exactly. Like, you'll be able to actually, like, take it in a little easier.
Yeah, no, Doom is hella fun, but you gotta be, like, ready. You gotta be on the ball for that shit. I really did think he was out of range of that.
Good job.
It's fine.
Those mines explode very wide, so... If I remember right, I did like the level design. I just think the enemies were overwhelming, and some of the late game stuff.
Oh, in like Doom, yeah. Like everything that's meant to be overwhelming. It's a twitchy shooter. It's a boomer shooter.
Yeah. And I don't have good reaction time.
Oh yeah, and you need reaction time for those.
You do.
Rescued at last. Thank God you're here.
That's Half-Life, baby.
Good rescue job.
Okay,
all
but
right.
that's a really good scene though. Like that's a really nice set piece to establish. Like, hey, these guys, like,
they are not on your side.
Thought they were, yeah. We thought you were getting rescued, but no, actually they're assholes.
Excuse me, I have to go blow up shit for a second. I get very far away before I do that. Getting into Doom is really fun, but its design is also very primitive and flawed compared to modern design. The problem is that the difficulty of modern Doom WADs is so much higher than the OG games that you can't just dive into them. You have to really work your way up and develop the skill set necessary to play the really good stuff. Oh yeah, Doom, like classic Doom difficulty is all over the fucking place.
In fairness, all I've played is the original Doom. I didn't touch the WADs.
Well, I figured you would say you would play 2016. That's what I figured you were going to say you would played.
No, it was classic Doom. I had Game Time at the time, and I was like, sure, why not?
2016 Doom was pretty fun.
I
really need to go back and play that more.
I got really excited in Doom 2016 when I wanted him to beat the shit out of this, like...
Oh, no, we're good.
I wanted him to beat the shit out of the speaker that was like lore dumping and the character was clearly not caring. I was just like, please punch it, punch it, punch it. And then he, not only did he do it, it cut to the title when he did. I was just like, that is such a good way to start your game. Just sets the tone just right.
Oh yeah.
Run, cow. Alright, we're going to start getting to the point where I'm going to start doing twitchy shooter stuff, so I apologize if I start moving a little too fast for people to keep up with. Like, if it starts making people go motion sick.
Did you go to motion sick this morning, or was that...
Yeah, motion sickness score warning.
Yeah, that'll depend on you a bit. Like, basically, whenever, like, I'm fighting, like, the guards, the actual, like, the military, that's when you're going to see me, like, flipping around a lot. Like, doing, like a lot of this.
I'm trying to think if I've played many shooters in full.
Not like GoldenEye or Halo or anything like that?
No. And I didn't vibe with Titanfall.
Definitely a lot of Halo.
Really? If you didn't like Titanfall, I can't imagine there's much you would like in the genre then.
In fairness, I was playing it on PS4. It feels like something that's better optimized for mouse control.
Yeah. Funny enough, I wasn't a big fan of Titanfall 1. But Titanfall 2, I tried it. I'm like, you know what? It got a lot better for me.
I feel like my aim's also just gotten worse over the years, because I look back at old footage of me playing TF2 or Overwatch, and I'm doing quite well, and I nowadays I can't hit shots worth a damn.
Uh-oh.
I did alright in Splatoon, I guess, but aiming is not as necessary, since the objective, in the mode that I played, I know there's other modes that have different objectives, but you're just supposed to paint the most, and I usually ended up playing roller anyway.
Yeah. the funny part is, I still gotta play Splatoon 3. I still have it in case, wrapped up, like haven't opened it. Like, I played the first two, I was okay. I need to get into the third one.
Just look down this list and see. I hate that one of the first shooters I see on this list is Country Justice. That game sucks.
What list are you even looking at?
The games that I've beaten on
okay.
stream. I don't sort by genre though, so it's gonna be hard to remember.
Oh hell yeah, conveyor belt. I can get my steps in.
Freeze would remember if I did many first-person shooters. I don't count the Portal games because even though you are shooting, that's more of a puzzle game than a shooter.
Could you imagine how much better Portal could be if you could shoot portals into your enemies?
That you're just describing Splitgate. You're describing Splitgate
now.
Oh shit!
Well, not putting the portal in the enemy, but more like actual Halo with portals.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I've played too many shooters. I think I've played more RPGs than shooters. Oh, duh! Borderlands. Dummy. Played the Borderlands games. That went pretty well. Although I was the one dying the most frequently. But I do end up playing very recklessly, so that's not really from lack of skill. That's more just lack of care. If that makes any sense. I do well in that game, but also I overextend a lot.
Right. I mean, like, if you want like a first-person shooter, like a good story mode, like the old school Modern Warfare Call of Duty series was like, the story mode on that one was just so good.
Oh, I'm trying to remember shooter games that I've played. Freeze in full.
Anyone here ever play the System Shock games? Those are so good.
I don't think I ever played that.
System Shock. If you've ever played BioShock, that's like the that's the spin-off series of System Shock.
Ah, okay.
System Shock is more of an immersive sim like Deus Ex than I would say BioShock ever became, but they have some relation, basically. Some similar DNA.
I'm trying to think what characters I played in Borderlands. I think in 1 I played Brick, in 2 I played Gage, and then in pre-sequel I played Athena.
Which one was Gage?
Gage was the Necromancer, I think is what they called it. The one with the stand, basically. I really got attached to
that's a
the
grenade!
robot guy. I got attached to Gage's little robot guy because I love just sending him out to beat up a bunch of enemies.
I was gonna give you shit because I thought you were gonna say the exact two characters I played in Borderlands 1 and 2 because I also played Brick in 1, so. I'm not surprised
that you played Brick in 1. Who did you play in 2 then?
Who's the dude who had? It was the Gunzerker.
Oh, I don't.
I almost said Mordecai, but I'm pretty sure that's like the dude with the hawk.
Salvador?
Salvador sounds right. Yeah, Salvador sounds right.
Okay, yeah. I think Jacob played Salvador in our playthrough.
He was fun.
And then Athena is the girl with the shield. Although it sounded like you didn't say anything for pre-sequel.
No, I never played pre-sequel.
It's okay.
Everyone always said pre-sequel is okay. And everyone said 3 is great as long as you don't listen to anything anyone says in the game ever.
It's not a good sign when after beating pre-sequel I said this is the Ultra Despair Girls of the Borderlands franchise, where it's like, yeah, it explains a bunch of shit between the two like about the lore of the first 2 titles, but also at the same time, who cares?
3's gameplay is good, but yeah, the story and dialogue suffers. I've heard that a lot about 3. That's the one they fucking flew me out to LA for.
Oh.
I want to get around to playing 3, but most of our group has it on PC, and my PC probably won't run 3 very well. I could get it on PS4, but that will have other problems. So I did. You know what I tried once at like at my old college's campus back when I was actually like in college. They had a PSVR setup.
Bad timing, bad timing.
They had a PSVR setup, and I got to play Borderlands 2 VR. It was a surreal experience. Like Tiny Tina's Wonderland, my PC won't be able to run it.
What the
probably.
fuck?
Okay then.
Did he huck a grenade right before he died?
I think so.
Wouldn't be surprised.
That sucks. Yeah, they just put down grenades sometimes. Well, that sucks. All right, well, I'm gonna go back and use that other med kit then.
A little bit, but like, not that bad. It really helped that it did the thing where like, it fades in and fades out when you're moving location. I think the thing that threw me off the most is just having so much freedom in the movement in Borderlands 2 VR. Like I could shoot around things.
That has to be so jarring to get used to, though.
But it was neat. I kind of want a PSVR.
Are you kidding me? I thought the grenades didn't fucking make it up here. Ah!
Yeah, that sounds like my experience with Half-Life.
What am I doing? I have grenades.
There are many other people in the Borderlands games now. And it helped with Borderlands that I had 3 people who were a lot more competent at shooters to save my ass.
Whoop! No shit, Suit. That was a bullet in my brain.
Lock it off.
I would love to. Tell me some hidden stuff in these. Use
I already
more
got a
head
group
batteries.
for Borderlands plan. Although, I mean, I guess I can play it off stream since I've done the first 3 before.
I don't know why the last few times I've tried to play through Borderlands 2, I just can't get myself through it.
I think that's fair.
I think I just got exhausted of the formula, for lack of a better term.
Who were you playing with?
I did it solo. I did it solo one time. I did it with a bunch of the mods one time. Then we did it on stream with like a bunch of hacks on it one point, the cheat engine.
I forgot I had Titanfall on Steam as well. Oh, well, it's not a first-person shooter, but I did do Resident Evil 5, so that's another shooter I've done.
Yeah, that's a third-person shooter.
And I'm working through 6 with Leon, so...
Now, I never played Tales of Borderlands, but I heard it's good.
Oh, I love Tales from Borderlands! That was my first ever Borderlands game.
I heard the first Tales game is good. I heard the second one's not.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that too. I heard that it kind of shits on a lot of stuff in the first game.
But it's also because, like, Telltale, like, fell apart.
Telltale was not involved, yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. But I will always vouch for Tales from the Borderlands, because even though I knew nothing about the Borderlands lore, I still loved that game. And then when I went and played the other Borderlands games and then came back to Tales, and like with all the information that I learned, I had a new appreciation for it. I think it could be a potential good starting point, but I feel like some people will be very lost. But it was I started with Tales from the Borderlands, and like the thing is, if you don't know too much about the lore, a lot of it you don't really need to know because it's mostly focused on the main 4 characters who are all exclusive, or new, rather, to Tales. But, there are references to things you probably.
Yeah, that's what I forgot about.
Oh. Yep, there it is.
Well, there's a chance for more health at least.
Yep.
You can cook these, right? Yes, I can.
You can.
Here.
Old men, do you know what you're doing?
A little bit of metal. Thank you for the bits.
I don't.
Oh god.
What?
I'm just gonna wait for that to end, and then I'm gonna head out. Your calm is threaded with hypnagogic light tonight, John. FBI, I'm not sure. I've never heard that term. You keep pulling terms I'm not sure I've heard of. Oh, by the way.
That sounds
oh, you go ahead.
I've heard that term before, but I forget exactly why.
Right. So, by the way, guys, there's a poll that's running right now in chat. Deef put it up here. It's, would you buy a gift bagel plush for chat? So, we have the bagel plush running right now, and the options on it are just buy one for yourself or put money towards getting it made. But we were going to look into the option of being able to gift the plush to other people. So we wanted to see if it was anything that was even worth looking into. So by all means, give some answers in the chat there, and Deef will write down the results, and we'll see if it's worth digging into. Hypnagogic, relating to the state immediately before falling asleep. Ah, so I'm in that pre-cognitive trance. You know what?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, the reason I know that phrase, it will probably throw you off, because there's a game that's called Hypnagogia Boundless Dreams that I played years ago.
Ah, okay.
You might like it. It's kind of like if, oh, I'm trying to think of a good comparison. Imagine, like, LSD Dream Emulator, like, was coherent.
Just a heads up for the people in the chat, they're like, you know, I don't have the money to do it. Do not worry about that. No one is forcing you to spend money on
yeah,
this.
this is just a check. This is just a check to see if it's even worth the worth setting up.
Description says, welcome to Hypnagogia, a world created from the essence of joyful dreams, twisted nightmares, and the places in between. When did I play that game? Because I'm going to be really upset with myself, depending on the timeline.
Hang on, let me bump the volume down a little bit more since the chopper's making everything fucking loud. Oh, then I would have voted differently? Yeah. I can't because shipping costs are murder. Yeah, no, Lineback, I'm sorry. I really wish they weren't as expensive as they were. But it's not necessarily Tantrum's fault at the moment.
Yeah.
Ow, what the... Oh.
However, for the people that do want to buy the plush, obviously !plush in the chat, and we are currently less than $2,000 away, I believe, from meeting the goal, right?
Yes, less than $2,000 needed to hit the goal.
Oh boy.
Oh, I guess I'm not going up. Where are you even shooting me from? Oh, down there.
Would people's mailing addresses be viewable to the gifter? Good question.
No, we would set up so you just use a code. Because that's a big liability, so we would make sure it wouldn't be something like that.
Like a redeemable code that you can buy for someone else.
I'm gonna rewind. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, at least this was after I killed everything.
It looks like I.
No, I didn't die. I loaded a state because I took a shit ton of damage.
Looks like I played Hypnagogia on July 8th, 2022. There's nothing particularly funny about that date.
What date?
July. I've already forgotten it. 8th, I think.
July 8th, you said.
Yeah.
I
was worried that was gonna be like connected to like when I started taking E or something.
7/8.
But no.
Dude's not even there this time. What the fuck? Neither of them are here. What the fuck? All right, whatever. Oh, hi! What the?
This is my elevator shaft. Fuck you.
You gonna do this nonsense? I do. Okay.
Looks like you've been shafted.
Damn.
I'd quote the theme song to that show, but I've forgotten the lyrics. I just remembered that they referenced it in news radio.
I'm gonna go ahead and save now because I know I'm gonna fuck this up. Yeah, there it is.
I should rewatch news radio. The main thing I remember about it is that Dave Foley was in it, and I was like, oh yeah, the guy from Dan Versus.
The main thing I remember is Joe Rogan was in it.
Oh god damn it!
Yeah.
Why does that make you showing up in the places I least expect it?
Yeah, that was. I think that was like one of his
bigger
gigs.
What the fuck do you mean the guy from from Fear Factor? The guy who has his own just like stupid ass podcast was in Fear Factor and News Radio.
Oh, that one's not real, I guess.
Like, I never thought those two shows would have any overlap, although I'm sure people are surprised that Dave Foley from News Radio is in A Bug's Life and Dan Versus, so...
I mean, he was in he's a Kids in the Hall character, so...
He does a really good job in Dan Versus. But then again, I just really like that show a lot, so... It's like one of my favorite cartoons, Dan Versus.
Okay.
I wish I could just drop a grenade down.
Oh, that'd be great.
Isn't there a bit like
oh hey, I can do that. I can do exactly that.
Although,
hey!
You did Vent Among Us.
Pretty sus, bro.
Good.
I thought I heard something.
Thought I heard something. Oh, I heard a bullet go through my brain. Ah, damn.
Ow, what was that? Ow, what was that, Dad?
I guess I do have to drop down that other spot that I saw then. Okay.
Search and destroy Force Bravo. Report secondary objective terminated.
What was that noise?
Must have been the wind.
Guess it was nothing.
It just makes me think. Yeah, it just makes me think of Metal Gear.
Pretty much.
And the ventilation.
No, I must have missed the actual way I have to go then. Shit. Ammo's great and all, but not what I need to do to get out of here.
I should play the Metal Gear Solid series.
You haven't played any of them?
No, I'm not much good for stealth, but like it feels like that's the kind of game where like even if you get caught, you do still have options. It's not good to get caught, but like it's not one of those stealth games where like if you're caught, you're immediately like fucked.
Yeah, it's not game over.
There's some spots, but yeah. What is it with so many of my friends not having played Metal Gear? I'm surprised.
We should start you off with the NES one.
I was not a PlayStation girly, so
fair. It's on PC, but yeah, at least the first one is.
Yeah, you gotta go old.
I would laugh my ass off if Twin Snakes came to NSO.
That would be so funny, but Silicon Knights doesn't exist anymore, so I don't think that's going to happen.
Probably not.
Am I?
Does Konami not have the rights to it?
Konami to Twin Snakes specifically? I don't know. Duck.
Also,
Do
was
not
that the?
get your head cut off?
That's not the same group that did
Eternal Darkness.
Punishment, or yeah, Eternal Darkness.
Yeah, that was them.
Damn. In that case, I hope that's not a deterrent because I'd really like to play that game as well.
No, Eternal Darkness is fine. Eternal Darkness is a fun game.
Well, yeah, but you said that like the people who made them don't exist anymore, so like.
Oh, you mean for getting it on like NSO?
Yeah.
I don't know actually, because I don't know who got it after they got forcibly shut down because they tried to sue Epic.
I would assume that Konami still has the rights to Twin Snakes and vice versa Nintendo for Eternal Darkness.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played Eternal Darkness in a long time.
I felt so surreal, like popping off when I saw like a friend play GameCube games on their Switch 2 in a call.
Yeah.
Like I know you can do that stuff on the Steam Deck easy with Dolphin, but like I don't know, just like seeing F-Zero in widescreen officially on a Nintendo console, like that seems really cool. Same for the other two titles, even though the widescreen support for Soul Calibur looked a little bit janky. But like F-Zero GX looks great in widescreen.
Beyond the silo complex. If you can make it through the rocket test labs, you might be able to worm your way through the old tunnels to track down whatever's left of the Lambda team. You can trust them. You can trust all of us. Good luck.
Well, thanks. Hey, I had to get so much lore for a second there. Oh, I can't get back to the other vent. Shit. Damn it, I picked the correct vent. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Whoop. Wait, isn't that the way? Shit, did I go the wrong way? This is the one I came in from?
Oh no, I know F-Zero had the widescreen option. I would assume, much like other NSO titles, the only games that'll have widescreen are the ones that had it officially supported in the original release. I just didn't realize so many GameCube games had official widescreen because I thought that was more a Wii era thing.
Yeah, no. They had progressive scans, so 480p or 480i rather, and widescreen support. I mean, there's N64 games with widescreen support. Banjo-Tooie has widescreen support.
It seemed like it was mostly rare games that had widescreen support. Banjo-Tooie, Jet Force Gemini, GoldenEye.
You know, Smash Ultimate Eternal Darkness' only spirit is in the first-party section in collection, so it's probably owned by Nintendo. Oh, well, then, I guess that answers that then.
When are they gonna put an Eternal Darkness micro game in WarioWare? The answer is probably never because they're not allowed to reference like higher rated games. I think. Isn't that the case? Isn't that why Smash had to be so weird about Travis and Dante? It's like they're not allowed to like officially reference things that are a higher rating than.
I don't remember. There's like a limit to what you can do because of the ESRB and Sero boards and shit like that. Oh, there we go. Just took a shit ton of hits. How am I doing in Half-Life? I seem like I'm doing alright so far. We're in Blast Pit right now. So we've already encountered the soldiers at least once. It seems like we're still in a place where I have played the game in the past, because I recognize going through that door at least. Whoa, hello.
I will still laugh my ass off whenever Smash 64 and Smash Melee get added in NSO.
You think they'll ever do it?
Maybe. I think odds are good, especially for Melee, but like I feel like if they add Melee and they don't add 64, people will be like, "Where's 64?"
If they're gonna add any of them, I think they'll try to do it in order. So they'll probably just do 64 first.
I would say that if it wasn't for the fact that like we have GameCube NSO now, so I feel like I could see them dropping both at the same time or around the same time.
Around the same time, yeah, I could see too.
Because they are later consoles, so dropping a N64 game and a GameCube game at the same time, they still might be like, that's too much stuff to give them all at once. We like this feeding.
Time for the train, baby.
Oh boy.
See, it's funny because I never expected a GameCube NSO thing ever, but now that they've done that, I'm just like, okay, so Wii's next, right?
I don't think they're gonna put Wii up anytime soon. No.
I'm not gonna hold my breath on it, but like, given that they already ported stuff like Galaxy and made a remake for Skyward Sword, I don't think Wii's is off the table as it seems.
Yeah, go. It's fine. Just wanted to dip your toes in for a bit. You're good.
I could see them doing Wii, but I feel like they'd wait at least a year, maybe two, probably more.
I feel like if they do Wii, they're gonna add Metroid Prime 3 and they're gonna add Galaxy 2.
Oh, absolutely! It's so surreal that Galaxy 2 was an omission from 3D All Stars.
Yeah.
Galaxy's controls were redone for Switch. They've done that before. Kirby Tilt and Tumble. Granted, that's one game in the entire Game Boy library, not the entire library, but like, not every title was motion controlled on Wii.
Yeah, so you said Game Boy, not Wii. Ow, legs.
Well, no, yeah, because Kirby's Tilt and Tumble.
Oh, Tilt and Tumble, right.
Yeah, Tilt and Tumble, they specifically made custom motion controls for, but that's one title. Like the other game libraries that they have currently don't have many games that need gyro. Like, yeah, there's a Yoshi Topsy-Turvy and Warrior Twisted, but that's about it for like games that have gyro on any of the consoles that are listed. But there's tons of games that don't have motion controls that could be ported. Although the problem with those aren't going to be like, uh-oh, motion controls. It's going to be, uh-oh, there's so many different controllers that are compatible with this game. Like, Brawl has very limited motion controls, so that would not be a problem. The problem is they literally promote like 4 ways to play. So like, which control scheme do you port to what type of controller for the Switch 2, right? Like, I guess the Pro controller could easily swap in for the
Well, remember, we have mouse control now.
Classic controllers for like.
That is true.
I guess. But like, how would NSO know the difference between playing with a Wiimote on its side and playing with a Wiimote and nunchuck?
Motherfucker, am I watching? This is Half-Life 1.
Well, if it's the Wiimote and the nunchuck, that's when you have like both controllers out of the Switch 2 and you're just playing like that.
I know literally what they would do, but you have to program 4 different control styles for your controllers. You'd have to program Joy-Con on its side for Wiimote on its side, 2 Joy-Cons for Wiimote and nunchuck, Pro controller for Classic Controller Pro, and then GameCube stays as it is.
I mean, at that point, maybe you just stick with like 1 or 2 ways and then just kind of be like,
well, yeah, but that would kind of defeat the point then.
That's true.
All right. Feeling icy, Feeling icy. This is Half-Life 1. This is one of Valve. Was this Valve's first game straight up? I don't remember.
This was back in the 90s.
Like, because this was before they became like a publishing house because of Half-Life 2 and Steam and everything. So, because I know that Sierra is the one that published this. Because I remember from my copy of it from when I was a kid.
It was Valve's first game, released in '98.
It's as old as I am.
I'm older
You were
than
born in
this.
'98. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, this area is looking very familiar. So we're still in still somewhere I've played in the game. So. Some OG Valve devs worked on, like, Quake or something? Ah, okay. Oh, son of a bitch. I know you're there. I just saw you walk into cover. Or that could happen. That works, too.
If you think Wii's not on the table, what console do you think they would add next, then?
I mean, they don't have many left.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, many of their own, anyway.
Yeah.
We're becoming modern.
They could bring back
Like-
Turbo Graphics, but I don't know if they'd bother to go through the effort again.
I don't think what other stuff is not there that they would want to add.
They could add Neo
I
Geo
forget.
again.
I was gonna say, is there a Genesis? I forget.
Genesis has already been there. It's been there for quite a while.
Okay.
I think I've mentioned to others Dreamcast being a cool idea, and I really like that idea until someone told me, like, hey, a lot of the Dreamcast games are just on GameCube anyway, so... Then I was just like, oh, yeah. Like, there's still some stuff that's still Dreamcast, but, like...
The bridge, I'm crying. Oh, you really have not seen this? I followed you for I don't know how long with content. Yeah, no, I play basically just whatever on here. Like, we've played Atari stuff. We played... Oh, that looks bad.
Oh, I thought this happened way earlier.
Hi! I mean, we're technically still early-ish in the game. Like, I'm trying to remember how long this game even is. We got no oxygen, we got no fuel, so we can't test fire.
It's hard for me to imagine DS, 3DS, or Wii U coming to Switch for the main reason of how do you handle the dual screen?
I mean, DS games have been on there, it just depends. Like the ZX games, the Castlevania games, those are all on there.
Well, yeah, but those are games I'm pretty sure that have minimal use of the touch controls. Same for Phoenix, for that matter. With the trilogy, the various trilogies.
All right, it's time for me to probably die a terrible death.
That being said, I suppose there is the mouse controls, but I don't know how well the mouse controls would convert to touch controls. But that is something.
Oh shit.
The other main problem is just like screen real estate, I suppose, in that regard.
What kind of throw was that?
Like, how would you orient it? But I guess you could just customize it like you did on Wii U. I guess there are options for DS and 3DS to be feasible.
Go over there, go over there. Yeah, focus on where that big boom was.
That Twoey port, yeah, I'm not a fan of that Twoey port.
So glad I kept my grenades for this. And one more for good measure. Whoa, he actually hit me. Cool.
I could see Game & Watch, but like, I feel like that'd
be too much like a gimmick. I don't think they would do it. You'd be more likely to get a Game & Watch gallery game than you would that.
Yeah, honestly, that's a very valid point. We already have some of those on NSO, so like, be a little bit redundant. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got really lucky that thing can instantly give you? I know. That's why I'm surprised I'm still here. I ain't complaining, though, because this area takes way too fucking long from what I remember. It's got to be after this is when I stopped playing. I remember getting through the blast pit.
The funny thing is, you might have stopped when I stopped.
I remember getting back up to the surface. I remember having grenades in my machine gun. I almost swear I remember getting an alien weapon, but I might be thinking of Half-Life 2 at that point.
Sega Saturn, I don't know if there would be much on Sega Saturn that people would want to play.
Saturn? No, there's good games on Saturn. The problem is Saturn's a bitch to emulate.
That, too.
Saturn emulation's only been, like, getting good in the last, like, 5 years, basically.
I mean, they got N64 working.
No,
So.
like, it really is a fucking mess.
Worse than N64?
Shockingly, yes.
Didn't know that was possible.
Oh, fuck. Grab the ladder, Gordon! Whoa.
Ooh. Ignore the fact that he
that's a
probably would have
save?
broken his arm that way.
That's a save. Yeah, no, Saturn emulation's gotten real good now. Like, they've got, like, God, what is it Analog always does with their systems? I can never remember what the damn abbreviation is for, like, perfect emulation or something like that. Whatever their chips are. Someone will say the acronym and I'll recognize it the second I see it. FGPA, thank you, Chinchilla. Yeah, so, like, you can do frame perfect graphic... I can't remember what the abbreviation is anymore. But yeah, like, they've got that for Saturn now. I was actually thinking of getting one of them. They're called, like, a mode. They do Saturn, Dreamcast, and PS1. And they replaced the optical drive in those systems. I've been thinking of actually modding one of my Saturns and just starting a part with a collection, because I've always worried that the Saturn games are going to be the ones that end up disintegrating first. Oh, right.
I guess there's a... If we're looking at Sega options, they don't have 32X or CD support yet, so...
If they do Dreamcast, give me Skies Arcade. I mean, there's so few Dreamcast games that have gotten off the Dreamcast. Like, Sky's got a GameCube
Really?
port. I'm trying to think of what all...
Wait, so few or so many?
So few.
What's exclusive to Dreamcast, besides, I guess,
Well, I guess
C-Man?
Power Stone isn't anymore. Project
Power
Justice.
Stone Ties technically got a Switch release.
And that's 3DO, yeah.
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 Oh, I remember this shit. This is definitely sticking in my memory right now. What do you mean by Saturn games disintegrating? CDs that were printed around that era are around the time they'll start getting disc rot now. Usually a normal CD lasts for about 30 years-ish. So you are going to start seeing... Oh, this is... Yeah, I was afraid of that. A lot of games from that era you're going to start seeing have disc rot, and they're going to start, like, disintegrating, essentially. The data disc inside, like, a CD or DVD.
Oh, I know, Jacqueline, but it's not fun to speculate on those kind of games if they're, like, already on another platform that's, like, supported. She's like, well, yeah, sure.
Like, I love the Sega Saturn. I will stand for the Saturn. I have the majority of the games behind me, but I will also recognize that, yeah, that system is technically a ticking time bomb. So is Sega CD, to be fair.
I shouldn't give the Sega Saturn too much shit, or Sega Sanshiro is gonna come up to my house.
Alright. Wait. Go. There we go. Oh, right. Oh, no, dude. Alright, hang on. That's what I have to do. That's what it is. me see if this works the way I think it will. There we go. Stop
You
that.
stole fizzy lifting drinks.
I mean, yeah, more or less.
Have you seen the like shit post of that where like somebody with like a Willy Wonka Steam avatar is messaging somebody with that?
No, I haven't.
Let me see if I can find that.
It's funny that you bring up Willy Wonka, though, because the other day I was trying to figure out what to do for a Halloween costume this year. And I was like, well, I don't have to do a guy costume this year, even though I said I was going to. And then I'm like, oh shit, Willy Wonka, fuck. So I might try to do a Willy Wonka costume for Halloween this year.
Ooh,
Hell
that'd
yeah.
actually be nice. Here it is.
It took me transitioning to dress more like a guy.
What the hell is this?
Please,
I
no,
push
no,
you
it
to
would
the
be the
ground.
Gene Wilder one. It'd be the original. I look like Gene Wilder without my glasses on, so it works out. Or I guess I did. I look a little less like him now.
I really still should have done 11th Doctor cosplay while I had my hair in that style.
Still
People
not
kept
beating...
saying that
Sorry, I'm just laughing at... Still not beating the butch lesbian allegations! Do Johnny Depp for Spikes? No, I hate how the Johnny Depp one looks.
Just go for Catching Jack Sparrow. That one's better looking.
I forget why, but a
How about you
conversation I
do
had
Maria Robotnik? What, am I just a coffin or what? Wait, this is where I came in, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, but imagine you do Maria and then Reese does Robot was Eggman.
So is Reese just carrying around the coffin then?
Alright, that was both things. Time to blow up the big boy. Once I remember how to get there.
Oh yeah, did you see the things that I posted in a VIP room? I posted that shit post I was talking about.
Oh no, sorry.
Yeah.
Let me flip over there.
I just love. That's fucking bullshit.
I'm going to kill you. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. I pushed you to the ground. You are held there by two surly Oompa Loompas.
Oompa Loompas.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks. Now give them back. I didn't. Where did they go? Did they disappear? I don't heft them. That's fucking bullshit. What the fuck?
And I love that their username is also "You stole fizzy lifting drinks."
It's perfect.
Just the fucking, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
It's fucking bullshit.
Do you think Willy Wonka has gender changing candies? Oh, absolutely. Who is your favorite actor or actress overall? It would have been Robin Williams. Easily.
Damn it.
Still alive? Bruce Willis came to mind. I actually really like Daniel Craig. You know what? I hate to say it, like the James Bond actors are actually pretty solid. So both Pierce Brosnan and Daniel Craig. I didn't realize Daniel Craig was in the fucking Tomb Raider movies.
That's guy's in the Knives Out movies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him in that. I just find it very funny that you said Robin Williams, because that would have also been my answer.
To be fair, Robin Williams was a fantastic actor. So.
Yeah.
He was,
I was just telling somebody about how much I really liked his work in the Night Museum trilogy.
I can't believe that worked.
It's really impressive that that trilogy of movies is as solid as it is. Even if 2 and 3 aren't as good as 1, they aren't like bad. You know, I don't think I don't think I'd call any of them bad. I think they're quite enjoyable.
Right.
Player, what are you doing? Yeah, I knew it. Oh shit! When did I last save? Okay,
there.
here. Okay, that's not too bad.
I don't know who I don't think that's gonna work the way that you think it's gonna work because the noise is coming from the gun. Not the
I know.
Throw a grenade, maybe that'll distract it.
I assume she's out. She wasn't using them.
No, I have some.
Oh, well, I don't know why you're not, but it's your
I just want to
prerogative.
see if I could do it without. That's all. Oh, actually, I restocked.
Fair
I'm
enough.
actually doing pretty good for them. It's kind of funny how to get out of stealth mode to climb the fucking ladder.
But I don't know who my favorite actor would be currently. My brain's going to Shudigatwa because recent Doctor Who bias, and also just because he's hot. But like,
After that, let's run like hell. Okay, I'll.
I need to see him in more things than Doctor Who before
Oh, shit.
I can really say that.
Alright, let's see how she goes. I didn't activate the power. I knew I forgot something.
He might be my new favorite Doctor. It's really hard to choose between just like any of the new Who Doctors. The only one who's not in the running for my favorite Doctor of the new Who Doctors is probably Jodie, and that's purely because of the material that she was giving. The actress is still very, very good.
I even opened this door and everything and then completely forgot about it.
Oops.
There we go. Yeah, this shit. I'm remembering this shit now. I at least got through this part, or I stopped right after it. Fuck, and that's why I saved. I am hitting something on the wall, aren't I? No, I'm not. The fuck is stopping me? That was weird.
There's some really solid episodes of David Tennant coming back and with Daughtly's Doctor, Chilla Father. I'm trying to think which ones I would recommend off the top of my head.
Alright, he'll shut up for a bit now at least, so a little quieter in the game.
Story in the Engine was a really good one recently. I mean, pretty much all of the Tenet specials, I think. Star Beast, a lot of people found underwhelming, but I liked it.
I mean, Tenet's always fun to watch. He loved
yeah,
that.
but you
He
can say
loved
that
that
of any
role, so he was
Doctor.
like always having fun with it.
You can say that of any Doctor, so like, what I find more important is like if the story is good.
Oh, I mean,
think
that's
the stories
fair.
are good, regardless of whoever was playing the Doctor. Because like even Tenet had stories that don't really hold up these days. But to be clear, that's me saying that like every Doctor has weak stories. That's not me saying like, oh, the 10th Doctor isn't as good as you remember. That's me just saying that like, I think each Doctor has weak episodes, and judging any of those Doctors from those weak episodes is a hard ask. Isn't he just a Doctor of Time? Kind of.
A little more
remember this
complicated than
elevator
that.
killed me.
What?
This elevator killed me. I think I just fell out of it.
Well, it might be because of this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Is this one where I have to make a jump at a certain point? Sure is.
Yeah, that's why it killed me. And it looks like it's going to kill you too. Nope, you're good. No, you're not good.
Well, you say that. There we go.
There you go. Right there. Up.
Up the ladder, Gordon. There we go.
Up.
There you go.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Hey, I'm a little radiated. Can you unradiate me, please?
I'll wait.
I don't think he can.
Let's go.
He's just a guy. What do you mean unradiate you?
He might have a syringe. Like sometimes
Where's
guys
that
will heal
stuff
you.
A syringe does not undo radiation.
Maybe it
Tell
does in
that to
this
Fallout.
universe. You don't know.
Exactly.
Maybe
Who just carries a
they
syringe on
semi-solved
them?
radiation in this universe.
That does remind me, you know how I've mentioned to you on occasions that, like Jennings, like, what is your main in such and such game say about you keeps calling you out?
Yeah. Oh,
Has anyone...
trust me, Rhyme already linked me if it's what I think it is.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm so
Rosalina
mad.
players don't just inject the syringe, they eat it or something along those lines.
Yeah. fucking posted that the week I started started like injections for HRT. I'm so fucking mad.
I feel like if I ever meet this man, I have to tell him that his predictions have just accidentally aligned up with like your transition. He'd be just like, yeah, I'm just that good.
What a hiding spot, buddy.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bud, you are not gonna like what I'm about to do. Whoop.
Don't worry, they'll never find you where you're going. Okay, see ya.
Hey, I got stuck in the ladder, so when I tried to jump, I don't remember when I last saved.
Do you want to set one here just to be safe?
I guess. I was hoping to keep some health, though.
I mean, aren't there not multiple save slots?
No. And, well, there is if I manually save. I'm quick saving. That should be it, right? Just the two? Yeah.
Yes.
Is there a Metroid movie? Who do you think should portray Samus? I saw Kung Fu Panda like audio like over like Smash Bros characters, and they put Samus as Tigress, and it was surprisingly fitting. So I guess whoever played her in that, assuming it's animated.
I was gonna say animated versus live action, yeah.
Tigress's voice actor was Angelina Jolie.
You know what? Yeah, Angelina Jolie could play a good Samus.
I could see her or Scarlett Johansson.
In her prime, she probably could have done it physically too, because she did a great job as Lara Croft.
I'd say either her, Scarlett Johansson, maybe. I feel like she could pull off.
That could work, yeah.
Why can't I get back up here? Uh-oh. Stop irradiating yourself. Hi, I need a needle.
Someone has restored all power.
Stick it in me.
We'll have the engine up again in no time.
Now, didn't he say the opposite?
Allow me to treat that injury.
Thank you.
You're going to have to leave me.
Hey, thanks, Doc.
All right.
Oh wait, no.
Now, how the fuck do I get out of here? I just realized that problem.
Is that a button right there you can press off to the left?
Oh, it's a ladder.
Oh, no, it's a ladder.
Ryan Reynolds is Samus. Jesus.
Nah, but he could probably make a kick-ass like Ridley or something.
I could see him as Adam.
You know what? I could see that too, actually.
That
yeah.
one, like one of the.
God, this is
weird
the thing I hate about this fucking
Federation
game. There we go.
I don't know.
Ryan Reynolds as Kraid.
I don't think I could see Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds could do Ridley
as a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, definitely Ridley. Ryan Reynolds is just every villain. There you go.
No, I feel like for Ridley, you'd want somebody with like a more menacing voice.
Jack Black.
Jack Black does not have to be in every movie.
He's
I feel like at this point it's mandatory.
Oh, right.
I feel like there's somebody else who could just do like very sinister and very like.
Just like how what's his name has to be allowed to make. Where are we going?
Actually, you know, Benedict Cumberbatch is not a bad. Oh, you know, Willem Dafoe. I like that answer.
Ooh,
that is the answer I would stick with.
That's a good
Willem Dafoe Ridley sounds incredible. as an idea.
Wouldn't that just be like his Green Goblin though, which is absolutely perfect? But yeah.
That dude,
I'm fine with
voice
that.
acting. He has vocal range. He doesn't have to make a Green Goblin. But if
I'm
even
just
if it
saying,
is, like,
Ridley,
that works.
Willem Dafoe Ridley would have the same energy. Is Jeremy Irons still acting? I can't think of the last thing. I saw Jeremy Irons in! And that's why I saved.
Why do I feel like I could see Mark Hamill being one of them?
That could also work.
Mark Hamill could also do it, yeah.
Yeah. If he was still alive, maybe Christopher Lee.
For who?
Maybe? I don't know. I feel like that's
for
too...
Christopher Lee.
No,
Too much?
for what role?
Ridley,
Trying to think.
I can't see Christopher Lee as Ridley. Unless you're making him like a megalomaniac. And without
Yes!
But like I feel like I can't see really having like a I murdered your family, Samus, and now I'm murdering you next. I can't see Christopher Lee's voice matching Ridley.
I want it so badly.
What about that one asshole from like Metroid Prime Hunters in the new game?
There's a lot of assholes, I think, in that one.
What was his name?
Yeah, that's not exactly narrowing it down.
Yeah, in fairness, Ridley is a megalomaniac. See?
Yeah, but like I don't know, like I'd say like even his screeching energy never really gave me the whole like I have a deep voice, because he always like the shrill voice that like Slowbeef and others give Ridley always felt like that was Ridley to me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Boy, I hope that goes somewhere where I won't get stabbed. No, it didn't work that time. Uh-oh. Just get in there. There we go.
I don't know anything about Sam Fisher. I don't... What is that? Is that the Tom Clancy guy?
Yeah, Sam Fisher is from Splinter Cell, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I played that game once, was like, I don't understand what's going on, and then never touched it again. Christopher Walken is Ridley. I like that.
Now, Samus, I murdered your entire family. All in the name of Mother Brain and the Space Pirates.
You ain't gonna love what happens next.
Boop.
This isn't over. Chozo.
Chris Pratt as Ridley. Chris Pratt as Clay. Great. Chris Pratt as Samus. Chris Pratt's just everyone.
That just feels like the South Park Rob Schneider bit.
Rob Schneider is a carrot. Oh, I'm a carrot.
Hooray, I did it. Oh, I did it at the perfect time.
All right.
Steve Buscemi is also a very decent choice for Ridley. Like, he could play it like he did for, Randall. I could see that.
Can we get Tobin Bell in as someone here? I would love to see more of him.
Ooh, Tobin Bell has such a good voice.
He does!
Alrighty. What do we got? Hugo Sheehan for 125. Oh, my dude says, oh, John Freeman, who was Gordon Freeman's brother. I'm forcibly removed from the keyboard. Mr. Bird says, me, I'm going to take a little nap so I can stay up longer and watch Claire stream. A couple of hours later, on second thought, maybe I should have just gone to bed. That was in response to the oh-woes and ooh-woos. Yeah, because all the ooh-woo bit is doing is, for me, is affirming that apparently Ace and I both buck a good number of trans femme stereotypes. Aki with a huge gift sub bomb. Thank you, Aki. Oh-wo says, hey, Jimmy, did I ever tell you about my Wama persona? What?
Hey, Jimmy, did I ever tell you about my Wama persona?
Yeah, there you go. Okay, now it makes more sense.
There you go.
Grease Lightning says, can I give Claire 8 dimes to make the COCOM stop? Sagami Ito for 65. Corbin the Fire X says, I've played this game before. However, it was a remaster of the game called Black Mesa. I'm curious if anyone will know what it is, but I'm betting not. Oh, no, we know what Black Mesa is.
Yeah, Black Mesa is actually quite popular.
I actually asked if we were going to do Black Mesa, and Amber wanted the original, so that's why we're playing the original. And this works for me, because this is the version I played growing up, so I finally get to see the original ending of it. Oh says, Half-Life 1 Soldier Voice. My ass is heavy. Lord Co 9 for 65. Open Metal with the bits. Sandra the Goose says, Green brings up Dan versus reminded me of the time I entered a cosplay dating game as Dan. We were competing to be Superman's new wingman, and I managed to win while heckling Superman to the point the cosplayer broke character, threw a tantrum on stage, and chipped some of the paint off his boots. And he still declared me the winner. I wonder if that video's still on YouTube. That's impressive more than anything, Xander. Damn.
The funniest thing is that sounds totally in character for Dan. That sounds like just an episode of the show. I can see that happening.
Dan the Warrior 101 for 30. One of my first ever Magic the Gathering pre-release on Sunday, and at the end of the event, ranked 7th out of 20. I'm very proud of myself, because I'm still very new to Magic. Nicely done. Mr. Yoshi X87 for 24. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. What do we got in the carton? I got nada. I almost hit F6 because of fucking Half-Life's controls. God damn it.
You will give me your hat.
Give me your hat as we go to break, and when we come back, we'll quickly trip over to Art Block, and then we will be back to Half-Life. See you guys in a bit. What the fuck?
I think you just saw the thing on Art Block that I had seen.
Yeah, I probably did. I probably did.
My favorite color actually green. No, it is red. My favorite color is in fact red. I don't like the red power stars in Super Mario Galaxy. I think they look like Swedish fish. That and the name, it feels like it doesn't roll off the tongue as well. So I went with green instead because I like the lore. I like the look of it, and it just felt like a better name.
Fair.
Feel lied to. This is my favorite thing about being green power star is the reveal. It's like, actually, my favorite color is not green. It is red. I just look good in green. Can't be helped.
So you're saying you powerbomb them with your favorite color?
Sure. I mean, what else do I have left to powerbomb people with?
Oh, you know.
I'm sure all the secrets about me have been both discovered and also announced. Smile.
What's one more, right? Now I can
Surprise,
finally send. What did you send me? Aggressive scientist snaps during a lunch break. Oh no. Is this the one I think it is?
It's good to see you. Gordon, you lousy motherfucker. Get your dork ass down to the test chamber or else I will shove the sample up your ass. And stop fucking with the microwave.
Oh yeah, I guess if we're on intermission, you can also take a look at the titted boobs video that I linked as well. Hotted boobs.
Hang on.
Hot boobs.
Oh no.
Is that a woman? Oh, huh?
Look out, Gordon! Hotted boobs up ahead! It's big ones!
What the fuck?
Hotted boobs up ahead. Tits big ones. If you have not seen the full, like, videos of that, you should. I feel like you'd like that.
I mean, I haven't watched them because I never finished Half-Life 1.
Well, hey, maybe after you finish the game, you can watch those videos.
Yeah, it'll probably work out. Alrighty, we're back. Alerts are caught up. Let's go to Art Block. First off, this is unexpected. From Silver. Say, so is this a side effect of Claire coming out, or are you seriously Time John, say it. Now is not the time. Now help me find a spare change of clothes. Say it. All I'll say is you look better with long hair. Chuckles while Tom John glares daggers at her. Hey Claire, happy Pride Month. So decided to draw Time John again, though due to some kind of wibbly-wobbly stuff, Time now has a new body. Lore-wise, I'm thinking he/she can change physical appearance on demand, though she's just now learning she can make her body female. Unsure what caused the initial change, maybe it's because of Pride Month. Everything's relative to her, just like time. Anyways, hope you're doing well. Sadly, I've been dealing with a lot lately due to losing both my jobs. Ooh, in the span of a month and general emotion issues. I'm so sorry, Silver. Still, I'm surviving somehow, and I'm trying my best to stay hopeful. Drawing for the first time in a while helps, though I'm starting to realize how hard it is for me to draw smaller objects, hands, times, tie, etc. Anyways, these are a great Pride Month. Also decided to change the tag from Silver Blaze to Jenny Blaze, though I don't think I'm going to change my Booru account since that seems like too much effort. You always have to know that's me, Jenny, whenever it says Silver. Well, thank you, Jenny. Appreciate it. Yeah, Time John didn't need to grow boobs, but congrats to them. It takes some time, usually.
It is very funny you getting all this Doctor Who fan art when I started having dreams about Doctor Who when the Dream Watch shenanigans happened.
This is what we were laughing at earlier. It is the literal intro script, the entire thing, written in a window. And Egg is reading now saying, "Can I have my cookies now, please?" From Kira and I. When someone donated multiple times to have Claire read out the Half-Life introduction in Uwu speak, I was thinking of Egg reading out the script. That was a pretty amusing bit, I gotta admit. I can't believe I got through it. Oh my god. Thanks, Kira.
We're very proud of you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is the face you're making currently, I believe you. From Kira and I, when I heard Star trying to do an Uwu voice, I seriously couldn't stop hearing Morty from Madagascar. Sorry, not sorry. I needed to get this image out of my head and into those of the masses so I could go to bed.
Awful. I can't believe this I can't believe this is how I added another animal to my list of animals I've been drawn as. It's funny because one of my friends does a King Julian bit, so I guess all we need now is the other guy.
This is how I will imagine Star, says McButts.
Oh no!
From Mika. After the Uwu shenanigans, I want to draw Star doing it. If I had to give both of you the same hands because of something, make us whole something.
Queen Power Star.
God. Thank you, Mika.
I would love to have that as an emote.
Ask Mika. You know, it'll match mine.
Well, I'd like to, be able to pay for it.
Well, also do that, yes.
A lot of artists in this community has made art that could be like an emote that I use, but I especially if people are paying to use those emotes, I hate just being like, I'm going to use this for free, smile.
Oh, yeah, no, I always pay the artist whenever I get emotes and stuff like that, so I get you.
I know I don't have the best income, but I want to make sure that, artists are paid, because I never want to be that person who takes advantage of knowing so many artists.
Right.
I used to be that person. It was not good.
Oh, Barney died. There was a big explosion. He died. Oh, that was his gun I just picked up.
I'm trying to remember. I remember the other ones that people have made that I wanted to make into emotes. There was Rhyme made the rat spin, and then I think Cleon's made a few just for fun. Yeah, there's like a Green Power Star Banu Pat that would be nice to have as an emote. I think that's everything.
Oops, I thought I slid. I thought I would be sliding down there, so take the ladder this time. Or not.
Nope.
Take the ladder this time.
We'll get there eventually.
Take the ladder this time.
It's so funny that that's how you had to do that.
Is this the game with the head crabs? Yes, you will see many. Oh, this is what's left of the thing we just blew up.
You know what I'm just now remembering? That I had you play Half-Life, or not Half-Life, I had you play Peggle Extreme that had Half-Life references in it.
Yep. Oh, come on!
That was dumb.
Okay.
And that's why I save a lot.
Amber, I think that's most people's enemy in this game. Either that or I am also just bad at the environment.
There we go.
Loosh.
wait, is that Magnum? Oh, is it Magnum time, baby? It's Magnum time, baby. Let's go.
Ah, hell yeah.
Oh no, he drank the goop.
I don't know why you thought drinking radiation was a good idea, but goodbye, Barney.
Maybe he thought it was Mountain Dew.
Hang on. I just realized. Let's.
He wanted some of that Mountain Dew.
These fans can kill me. I remember that much.
I think you are now past where I've been. I forget.
I think I still remember this spot. I definitely remember blowing up that thing.
Yeah, I remember doing that as well.
Yep, I got the revolver. Oh boy, here we go. Is this a moving platform thing? Oh no, it totally fucking is.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no, it's not.
Good job. You know how to ladder.
Yay!
Okay. Can you... Gordon, grab the fucking ladder. Holy shit, it's like throwing me away from the ladder.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm not in the mood to deal with that.
Fair.
Fair.
When I watched Highway play Black Mesa and Half-Life 2 with episodes 1 and 2, the headcanon formed that at Black Mesa and in college, Gordon was a huge Dirty Harry fan, and if he got to pick the movies in the dorm or living area, he would always pick one of them without fail. And he could do the impressions flawlessly when Barney let him hold an unloaded revolver. Oh my god. I like the idea of just Gordon just being like a huge, like, movie nerd.
The only thing I know about Dirty Harry is the Gorillaz song of the same name.
Do you mean Clint Eastwood?
No. They did one called Dirty
they did
Harry
both.
as well.
They did both, okay.
There is Dirty Harry, yeah.
I'm going to assume that was what I actually needed to do.
I don't even remember if I remember the melody of that song. I think I'm thinking of the wrong song with the melody that's currently in my head.
Which one's in your head? I can tell you.
That's the right one?
No, that's the right one.
Yeah. Ain't got a chance. He ain't got a chance.
Oh, fuck! It swapped weapons immediately. It swapped weapons immediately.
Why did you do
well,
I was holding down swing crowbar, and then because you pick up an item, it auto swaps to whatever you pick up. Well, thank God there's a warm-up on those fucking things.
That was a mine, correct?
Yeah, those are trip mines.
Claire, if it makes you feel any better, when I got mines in Resident Evil 5, I placed one down, forgot about it, and then stood on it like 2 minutes later.
Oh, come on!
There we go.
I think Freeze had to save me because I ended up blowing up myself.
To be fair, the amount of times I lit myself on fire with the incendiary grenades, yeah.
I actually didn't do that very frequently. I did shoot an explosive barrel point blank. That was also not smart. I think it was before that boss where you need them too, so it was also not good.
Oh no, it's the big boys. Oh fuck. Now I know why they gave me the revolver.
This gun is the best gun ever.
Ah.
Wow, he's just taking it like a champ.
Hell yeah.
He's just like, what are you doing? Stop that.
Stop it. What are you doing?
I thought it was you had to shoot him in the face, but I very clearly am wrong. Well, plan B. We got a new toy. Play with new toy.
That would make sense.
Enjoy toy.
I enjoy.
Unfortunately, yeah. Are you shitting me?
Wow. Okay.
It did make a noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember these guys.
I think
You know what
this
would be the
guy in
worst
the
thing
back,
is
or I just need to not hit him at all.
The worst thing would be is if you kill him and then explode yourself from the landmine.
It'll probably happen. Yeah, he's like not dying. No way. Yeah, I think I just have to... Oh, wait. Do I run him over with a fucking train?
That would make sense. What other shooters were around this era?
Ah, crap. Main power's not on.
Was Quake around this time?
Yeah, some Quake 2 devs were... former Quake devs were Half-Life devs. Well, I think I'm dead on this one.
Yeah. I was gonna say this game came out in '98. I know Quake 3 came out in '99.
I'm just trying to think of what else is in this era of like not as old as Doom, but not as new as all the like fancy, like HD shooters. Like older than Half-Life 2, but
Unreal Tournaments.
Younger than Doom. Unreal.
Was Medal of Honor?
Yeah,
No,
because that was on
been
PS1. Some of the Medal of Honors started on PS1.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh.
God, that Game Boy version, by the way, that y'all played.
Yeah, no, that was hot garbage.
Yep. I can't tell if that's better or worse than the Duke Nukem that we played. Because on the one hand, Duke Nukem was ran better, but on the other hand, it probably controlled worse.
Oh, the N64 one?
Yeah. I've played Duke Nukem 3D. It controls pretty decently, so like that version really kind of sucks.
Sure did.
Hey, you put some respect on the Duke.
I am. I said that Duke Nukem 3D was good. I just said that version was not.
Yeah, the N64 one runs interestingly.
If anything,
Or
that's
rather
more
controls
disrespectful than the
interestingly.
N64.
I wish I was on that. I wish I was on that race group because I really wanted to play that too. I'm like, oh, come on.
I just got injured by the door opening the wrong way.
Okay.
Which were you?
I was in the PlayStation group, which was Dinosaurs, Spyro.
I would try it myself.
I forget what else
It's a
it
long way
was.
down to the generator room, and there are things in the way.
I wouldn't know too many PlayStation titles, so.
I'm
The
surprised
Spyro
since they're
was,
pretty
like,
easy to
all
emulate
one.
right now. So, hello,
Yeah,
hi,
like-
oh my god.
Again, like I said, I'm a Nintendo girly, so like I don't really have much reason to play a lot of the PlayStation titles because none of them really stick out to interest me. Or they have ports that they have like remakes that are better quality, like Crash and Spyro.
Yeah. You know what you need to play? You need to play Stortville 2 for the PlayStation. There you go.
Well, that works.
I'm good, thanks.
No.
I think the
Bye-bye.
only PS1 game that I'm gonna try beating is well, I guess I was gonna say Final Fantasy 7, but I guess technically I've already beaten Final Fantasy 5 for PS1, so that's something.
Corbin, that's all up to you, bud. Wouldn't say no, but I ain't gonna force you. Okay, I don't know how that didn't hurt me, but I'll take it. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Would Daikatana be around this time?
Yeah, it's on N64. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right, he drops a grenade.
Yeah, I don't know what other.
Whoops.
I actually, going back to the PS1 stuff, I don't know what PS1 games really stick out to me as like I want to play them.
I mean, Metal Gear Solid.
I mean, other than that,
Crash,
I played
Spyro.
Crash Bash once. Again,
you don't need to play
have
Crash
remakes.
Bash. You don't need to play Crash Bash.
I did.
You still
Thanks,
don't need
Future.
to.
If you're a fan of Digimon World 3 was pretty fun.
I would be like, I would sarcastically like snark on Juker for putting me through Crash Bash and Sonic Shuffle, but I think I was the one who brought Mary-Kate and Ashley to the table, so I am not without sin.
Oh, you never were without sin. Let's be real here.
No one here is ever without sin.
Oh, this is where I remember getting stuff.
Let's get rid of that
I
first.
did play Gex. I did play some Gex.
Does one really need to play Gex, though?
I liked it. It wasn't amazing, but like, I liked it. It felt fine. Like I could play it in small doses.
Right.
It felt like just a fine, like 6 out of 10 platformer.
Yeah, fair.
Oops, you're not the one I wanted to blow up. Oh god, they came from everywhere. Oh, I've made mistakes.
Mistakes were made.
Yep, that was big mistakes. Because one does not play Gex, one has not truly lived. Incidentally, I have not truly lived. I actually haven't played the original Gex. I've heard the original Gex is actually pretty decent.
I did try out the games on the PlayStation Classic. That seemed like a pretty good lineup.
Yeah, there was some good stuff on there for sure.
Even though it had a lot of omissions.
I
I mainly was just curious about the fact that they included fucking Revelations Persona. Like, holy shit, people remember Persona 1 exists?
Yeah.
Atlas sure doesn't, but I guess everyone else does.
I guess there's Wild Arms. Wild Arms seems pretty good.
Wild Arms are good, yeah, and they make it the PS2. Like, the thing with the PlayStation, there's like a shit ton of really good RPGs. Like, Square was going bonkers in that gen. Who the fuck got me? Wait, did you just leave?
Okay, bye.
Bro, thought we were fighting to the death here.
All we had was special.
Why are they just crouching? I mean, I'll take it, but like... If y'all gonna fucking fight me one at a time like a martial arts movie, it's gonna make my life a lot easier. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and... Let's not use the shotgun. It's not doing its job today.
No.
Okay, looking at this like 25 games for the PlayStation you should play, there's 4 that stick out to me as the ones that I would actually want to.
And those are...
Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
I promised to play anyway.
Okay.
Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid, like we mentioned before.
Yeah.
And, of course, Parappa.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Parappa's good. You will learn how annoying it is to actually finish that game, though.
I don't care. I'm gonna have a fun time with the songs are so quotable, but like you don't have to play them over and over again. It's fine.
I knew one of them was gonna explode. I just wasn't sure which one.
I saw that Parappa 2 video, the fucking meme one. Actually, you know what? Vib Ribbon. I forgot about Vib Ribbon.
Yeah, Vib Ribbon. That got a PS4 re-release.
Really?
Or was it PS3? It got re-released on something.
It was on PS3's, like, PS1 Classics or whatever.
That must have been what it was then. I knew at some point it got a North American release, because it otherwise wasn't. Oh, did I
The
make a
North
mistake?
American release with like an asterisk.
Yeah.
I remember there was some complicated situation with that. I just love rhythm games that let you generate your own levels to your own music. Like I've talked about this on many an occasion. I played Dead as Disco recently, for example. But like stuff like Symphony, Beat Hazard, Krypton the Necrodancer. What else? Audio surfs. The audio surfs, I love those.
That looks bad.
Nah, that's fine.
Do I have to press it again?
Sound Dodger and Riff Racer, those were the two I was forgetting.
I hate this so much.
Gotta keep pushing on.
I am going to very much regret what I'm about to do. Lord, forgive me for I'm about to fucking cook myself. No, I got squished. That's worse.
Oh.
Yeah, the part that you just passed was the part that I got stuck on, and I was just like, no more.
Well, to be fair, what I should have done is this.
Well, not this bit. The part with the guys shooting you down.
Oh. That's what I should have done.
There.
I definitely pressed the button. I guess I hit it just a little bit too early. Alrighty, that's water down there.
I just remembered a game that I've beaten that could technically count as a shooter. Kind of.
Uh-huh.
Mirror's Edge. It has shooting.
Yeah, I'd say that would count. I would count that more of a parkour platformer, though.
I was gonna say you're technically correct.
The best kind.
Yes.
But also the shooting in that game really sucks, so...
Yeah, not the best comparison.
I was not a big fan of the combat in that.
Yeah.
I really should try, what was it, Catalyst, the sequel? Because I wonder if it could improve the things that I didn't like
I heard
about the
Catalyst was
original.
not as good. Not based on the gameplay, but more based on the story? I thought they had a better focus on the story.
I mean, that makes sense. The story for Mirror's
Oh, no,
Edge was
because
like
Catalyst was an open world game. That's what it was.
The story of
Mirror's Edge.
The story of that game was, the story of Mirror's Edge is was pretty solid. That was like one of the main reasons I still kept going with it. It's just because like as stressful as it was, I did enjoy the characters.
Yeah, no, Faith was
Although
actually a really cool fucking character.
It was funny. One of the tutorials explicitly said, "Don't shoot this character," and before I even saw it on screen, I did. I was like, oops.
Sorry, not sorry.
Let me guess. Oh, never mind. Guess we gotta go to maintenance. Unit 1 power off.
No, it was a tutorial, so they just restarted me from like they just like basically flashbanged me and then cut me back to the exact moment that I was in with the gun.
Yeah, Mirror's Edge was surprisingly kind at times.
I liked what I've seen of Neon White.
Oh yeah, Neon White would be a fun one. Oh shit, electrocuting water, Or not? Oh,
I think you're
draining
good.
the water.
I love Mario 64. But like I understand the rules of Neon White's movement a lot better than Mirror's Edge's, so
Bad. Alright, where's the fucker?
what happens if you beat a game I forget if this is the one for this month or last month, but what happens if you beat a game before the month ends?
Then I do lightning round, or something of my choice. Which lightning round tends to be of my choice anyway, so. I had to laugh. 2 of the games we ended up playing yesterday during high risk, I actually ended up beating on my own.
I was there when that happened, I think.
You were there for when I beat Subterranea, yeah. But I ended up beating F1, that F1 game we ended up playing. I ended up doing that on my own time too, because that was actually kind of fun. Why isn't I getting enough height to get up there? Tried to do lightning round. I mean, yeah, the last lightning round did not go the way it was supposed to. I did not want to take that much damage.
You know, Claire, Hypnagogia Boundless Dreams is apparently 4 hours to beat, 9 hours to complete.
Yes, that sure does sound like lightning round where we want 30 minutes or less.
Will be your choice. Choose a game. I choose the game that I have picked for you.
Yes, the illusion of choice. Well, I guess it answers which way I'm going. No, come back here. I'd say you could try finishing Limbo, but you probably would still have hours left. I mean, I'd be down to do Limbo.
Limbo I beat in a single session, so... Although it was a 6-hour session, so... Clearly you need to play that, CBT game.
You really keep wanting me to play the CBT game.
It's the only thing that's short in your Steam library.
I find that to be very false, but it's the only thing you know that is short.
You can look it up again.
Stuck on that. The what game? Yeah, you might want to go into more details than just saying CBT.
I'm trying to find it again. CBT with Yuka Kazami. It's a cognitive behavioral therapy.
Yeah, it's not the other meaning of CBT.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there's other stuff here, but like, I don't know. Golden Axe, Worms Pinball, Rockets.
I think that's multiplayer.
Yeah,
CBT makes me think of my friend's Portal mod? No, I will not elaborate. What the fuck?
A lot of these are multiplayer games that are listed for some bizarre reason. Like, there's so many You Don't Know Jack games that are listed here that I guess just count as, like, playing an episode.
Never gonna make it.
Alright, track power should be on. Did I miss a step somewhere?
You got milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. 30 flights of 11.
Did I miss a step?
Frog Detective. You have big rigs on Steam? Why?
Someone paid for me to get it.
Yeah.
Why not? Big Rigs is great.
Hut, Tori, Freddy Fish.
Oh, come on.
I remember Freddy Fish.
I think the only game here left that I haven't said that's under an hour that would probably, like, that sticks out to me and isn't just, like, I don't know anything about what this is Quick Holder.
Oh, that is, fucked up game from what I remember, but, like, in a cool way.
And then the rest of this stuff starts getting, like, an hour 15. That's when it starts pushing it. Like, what is the bare minimum, like, what is the bare maximum of, like...
For power hour?
Lightning round.
For lightning round, rather? Like 90 minutes or less would be preferred.
Okay, so there's still options.
We have definitely gone over that a number of times, but yeah.
Dear Esther.
Did I miss a step down here? I thought I did everything down here.
Wait, I gotta see if you have a game, because if you have this game...
What's this one? This one sounds familiar. Oh, Gunman Clive is here.
That's weird. I should have already finished Gunman Clive.
Well, I'm looking through how long to beat, not backlog.
Oh, okay. I heard of Rat Shaker? That one sounds familiar.
Yeah, I remember you wanted to play Rat Shaker, and then you heard the content warnings, and you were like, probably not.
Yeah.
Imagine another version of Chicken Feet.
You could probably knock through all the Frog Detective games in a lightning round. Each of them is not much more than an hour, I don't think.
What did I not do over here?
Electronic Superjoy Groove City being listed as under 2 hours feels weird. You could always play Disney Winnie the Pooh.
Mark our world. I already got that beat. Or marked as beat. What?!
What the hell is the Rocky Horror Show video game?
Oh, it's done by the dude who made the AVGN games and Manos and all those other ones.
Well, that's an hour 15.
Yeah, that's the Rocky Horror Picture Show movie as a video game. Well, I guess that was a sign my voice training's working. Because that was a very high what. That was an extremely high what I just did. Oh, yeah, no.
I mean, I just do that. I just have a very wide range anyway. Like, I've done high-pitched stuff like that all the time, but that's less because of
What is killing me?
Or that's less because of fem voice training and more just because I had to do voices like Toad or Monokuma.
Those who know the game, what have I done wrong? Because the track says it has no power. But I don't remember. I don't remember having missed anything down, like in the generator area.
I was gonna say, did you miss something?
Lineback just goes, your self-doubt? Oh, in game.
Nah, well, both for me.
Jesus. Sorry, I had to get up. Can you die again so I can see? Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna let the elevator move on its own first, just in case.
You die again?
Do it again, I wasn't looking.
I believe we need to go back to where the big boy was and lead him somewhere. I'm standing in the dead center. Dead center. And I'm dead. I don't know why it's doing that.
Have you done Buckshot Roulette? I feel like you have.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
I have a game that I know that you can do for Lightning Clear. You're gonna hear this name and be like, what the fuck is this? It's called Super Jacked Up Tomato Face Johnson.
I mean, that's a pretty great name.
It is a great name.
There's another generator to turn on back across the way from the control room and you lead the giant down there. Oh, you mean? No, that's a shortcut. Alright, let's see if we don't die today. Nope, yep, sure enough, here we go. Too slow, too slow. Fuck. Too slow. Well, we got it right. We just gotta live. Run, 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 run. I do not like how that sounded.
Okay, I don't know why, but I'm on How Long to Beat right now, like scrolling through like options on your Steam library, and in the corner of the page, there is a tiny little video, and I was thinking that it was an ad, but I don't know what it could be for, because like it's a segment from an interview for Guardians 3. And I was so confused. And the funniest thing is, it's one of my favorite moments from an interview for Guardians 3. It's one of the few interviews for Guardians 3 that I actually saw when the movie was coming out. Because they were talking about like a wax model they had for Peter Quill for the movie when he's like fainted or like passed out or something.
Freeman, I've been waiting for you. One of your
James Gunn is saying that like people would come into his office and people would come into his office and scream. But the way they phrase it is people would come in and scream. And Chris Pratt thought he said come in it and scream, and he had to like ask like subtly like just like what did you say repeatedly.
Lambda team needing the satellite in orbit if
yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy. And I don't know why that clip is just randomly playing on a page on How Long to Beat, because that movie's been like out of theaters for a while and like isn't even recently been added to like streaming services. And I don't know why out of all the clips for all the Guardians interviews, even if it is for promotional reasons, why they picked that one. And why is it so small?
Don't worry about it.
Like what a web design choice to just put that video like super duper tiny underneath a game's description. Like, what is that promoting? What is the purpose of this tiny video that's like a really funny bit of a Guardians Volume 3 interview? The internet is listening to you, Star. I listen. I know I'm a Marvel girly, but I have not talked about Guardians 3 in like ages.
Big Brother is listening.
I haven't really been like zoning into Marvel stuff in ages. I didn't really care about Captain America. I was tempted to see Thunderbolts, but decided not to. They haven't really been doing anything on Disney Plus that's up my alley because I didn't watch the original Daredevil. I haven't really had much reason to interact with the MCU at current.
Oh, fair.
It's a shame. I really liked it, but like until my Scrunklies come back out, like I'm not.
Your
I don't really care. Yeah, my Scrimlows.
Let's see if this works the way. Nope, don't do this, Claire, because you're fucked.
Wait, no, this also seems familiar. Damn, my memory of this place is spotty.
Half-Life does blend together at times.
You're half remembering it.
Yeah.
That's Magnum ammo, at least. But shame I'm already full on it.
But there just hasn't been any like entries I've really cared about since like 2022-ish.
Yeah, that's fair.
I am glad that Thunderbolt seems to be better than I expected, because when I heard that lineup way back when they first announced it, I was like, really? A movie with these people? I don't care. But like, it seems like, from what I've heard, they do a good job at making you care, so that's nice.
Yeah.
with one single exception, but
Well,
I won't say any more on that.
Fair.
I hate what they did with the marketing. What did they do with the marketing? I don't even remember.
Technically it's spoilers.
Oh. When is it not?
I mean, it's also everywhere because that's why this person probably hates what they did with the marketing, but also it's technically spoilers, so... Or I don't know if I should say, or if I...
No, I would hold off then in that case.
Well, people in chat are already saying anyway. Yeah, I feel like I really did. Every time I think I've seen everything that I've already seen.
Surprise, there's something else.
How long is Half-Life 1? I'm actually trying to remember how long this game is.
Good thing I have How Long to Beat open.
I think it took me around like 12 to 14 hours-ish.
Like, my expectation was like 3 streams minimum.
Half-Life 2, main story, 12 hours, main plus
Half-Life
extra
1,
14.
I mean.
Oh, yeah, Half-Life 1. I mean, I meant to say Half-Life 1.
Okay.
Let's put it this way. If this takes you more
the
than 3
times
streams,
are about
I'll
the
be
same
shocked.
anyway.
Okay.
Half-Life 1 is 12 hours, Half-Life 2 is 13, so like... But yeah, Half-Life 1. That was a slip of the tongue. My brain is slowly losing itself.
That's a lot of head crabs. Why am I in here? This room sucks.
But yeah, it's probably like two streams, 3 if you're pushing it.
It'll probably be like 2, and then on the 3rd one, you'll finish it and do a lightning round.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that? You think like that? Like, I feel like
Yeah,
we're
I think
making
so.
all right time now that I'm not goofing around at the beginning anymore, but like...
Even with the deaths, I think you'll be fine. Personally.
Every time I see those enemies, I just think, look, Gordon, a rope.
Ooh, the big bomb. Did I just come here just for that one charge? Damn. Wait, why didn't I break the crates? I mean, if I keep getting turned around like spots like this, though, I do worry it's probably going to take a while to get through it. Because right now I'm like this is starting to get to the point where like I'm like not remembering what I have and haven't done.
I don't think it'll add that much to the time frame. Because even if you get lost, like, the area is still the same size, so...
Yeah, I suppose.
These areas don't seem that big.
You got a Duke? Oops, did I miss a Duke? I thought I got that. Oops.
Someone did just redeem it like a few minutes ago, I think.
It's time for Cat? Oh, wow, yes, it is time for Cat. Where is he? He's here. Alright.
Time to grab the sun.
I will be right back. I must go grab my son.
Go do it.
Sun time. Fun sun time.
In the meanwhile, chat, if you want your own son too, !mark plush in the chat. Because we are now at 4,378 at 6,500. We are almost there. What I miss? Claire's just gonna grab their son. I am the final boss. You can never have too many sons.
If I had a personalized plush, what would it be? Tiny little star bunny. You squeeze her hand and she says things to you, like, "Oh, you know."
If I had a personalized plush, I feel like it would be my character with a cell bee floating around it.
So many people have told me that like they would legitimately buy a Green Power Star plush, but the unfortunate thing is that I don't have the funds to make that a reality. One day, perhaps.
Yeah, here's hoping.
One day, one day, perhaps I may become a plush. Yes, one day.
One day. One day you too will be plush.
Have a
Good
Melody No
orange.
Surname
Yep.
plush. Yo, is that Melody No Surname? It's one of my favorite fucking bits. I don't know if she does it on Blue Sky like she did it on Twitter, but I love that like anytime there was any post that had like Melody that had her like persona in it, she would just respond, "Yo, is that Melody no surname?" I feel like the plush would say something straight demonic to us when we least expect it.
It
No,
just starts speaking backwards.
It's just that one meme of just like Green Power Star plushie that calls you a bitch and steals your Dr. Pepper. I'm trying to think what other phrases if I had a plush that had the little phrases. Because I have so many different things that I say on a consistent basis besides "oh, you know." I have so many fucking vocal stems.
I mean, is it just gonna get to the point where it starts speaking in ubus?
I think that would probably be one of the lines. Something make us whole. What's other things that I say a lot of? I don't have to answer that question.
Maybe just gender.
Gender. I have to play say my entire stream outro. I do that for a bit here, but then it just feels like self-promotion. What other things do I say a lot? Because I got a lot more other catchphrases that come up a lot. Amogus. The shocking moment from the first season of Pokemon that you remember scaring so surprising you as a kid. This feels like a technicality, but Ash dying in the first movie.
I mean, that's not even the first time he died. He also died when he went to Lavender Town. Had a whole ass chandelier fall on him and everything.
That would be a one for the plush. You cannot kill me. You cannot kill me in a way that matters.
Make us homo.
God.
Oh, you know, well. Ash on the, yeah, that's why I said Lavender Town.
One of them would absolutely be Among Us. Oh, Bubdy. Bubdy is definitely a starism. Even if I kind of just stole that from somebody else who used Bubby a lot.
It's fine. They didn't copyright the phrase. It's fine.
You're my bestest Bubdy.
Heavy metal music.
I haven't listened to much metal. I think it shows how little metal exposure that I have. That most of my metal experience is from Vinesauce Joel.
Because of Vincent, I've been listening to a lot of Viking metal.
I really hope Claire's heard Joel's Robot Cop or whatever it was.
Oh yeah.
He is a robot. He is a cop. He is a robot cop.
I blame Alabama for not letting you have enough metal music. What, you mean there's no country heavy metal? Wait, is there actually fucking country metal? Oh, Jesus. What does that sound like? How do you turn a banjo metal?
Blame Alabama for not letting you have enough metal music? No, I think it's just demographics. Because I've listened to tons of genres that aren't traditional to Alabama. I just don't know where to start when it comes to metal. If someone tossed me something my way that seemed up my alley, I'd probably rock out to it.
Nah, here's what I want. I want regular, like, screamo heavy metal vocals on top of, like, just casual banjo music. That's what I want.
Tell everyone your most recent self-revelation before Claire comes back. I'm worried that Claire's just being stealthy.
She's listening. She's just silently judging.
I'm demi-romantic. And I hope she stepped away for this, because I thought it would be a funny bit to just tell literally everyone but her first.
So is this gonna be the power bomb for her?
I mean, that's the plan. That's the plan.
Hell yeah! All right, everyone's gotta shut up for this one.
Nobody mentioned this. She definitely won't check the VOD later.
No, definitely not. She definitely won't know that if you hit !+ in the chat and click on that link.
I already mentioned it during a power hour, and she missed it.
It must have flew right over her head.
Well, because in that moment, too, she was looking for bagel.
Oh, so you just time it every time she goes out. Okay.
I mean, I was only going to keep it to that one, but so we're at a good point.
Sorry about that.
No, you got to do it every time she steps away now.
Wait, what happened?
Don't worry about it.
No, none of that. None of that. What did I miss?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
I don't, in fact, that's why I'm asking. I got turned around, didn't I? Shit.
Just letting them know about the lovely bagel plush.
Yeah. People ask me about my like hypothetical, like what plush would you want? What would you want your plush to be, Star?
Mm-hmm.
I said it was a little Star Bunny plush that would have little catchphrases. I was trying to think of what catchphrases it would be.
Don't forget the Duke. Oh, right, I did forget the Duke because I immediately got called away the second I did it. Boomer, here is your Duke. Give it a minute. I wait and see if my son is coming down or not.
Damn it. I forgot my fucking wallet.
Where are you two right now?
What? Huh?
Right here.
What do you mean? Right here.
Reese and the cat.
Oh.
Oh, I see how it is now.
Was that one?
Amber,
loud?
Amber, I already knew that, but thank you.
Was that one loud? Hang on, I'll adjust the volume on it. I think I have to turn it on to adjust the volume, though. Sorry, this might be loud again.
Damn it. I forgot my fucking wallet.
Yeah, that should be better.
Yeah, that's good.
Bagel, come down here, buddy. Mama needs to go to bed. Yeah. Hi, mister. What's up? You're derailing everything for both of us today. What are you doing?
Oh, you meow.
He's trying to get back outside.
Hey, don't do what you're doing.
Which
he wants
mama?
out.
Reese, like, I refer to myself as daddy when it comes to Bagel, so.
Because he knows the word.
Yeah, that's why.
Every time it sounds like you're taking a screenshot. I kind of miss the old Steam UI.
Ooh, hang on a second. Reese, don't go away just yet. I might have something to show you specifically. Hang on. I just got a surprise DM. Let's see here.
Surprise?
Yeah, remember?
Banned again?
What? No.
Twitch, am I banned?
No.
Oh.
It said a DM.
Whoa, cool!
Remember when you asked for the
Yeah.
fusion mod? That's the one.
That looks sick. Oh my gosh, I love it. I hope they'll post it on socials.
Yeah, Riptide, can you link that to Reese in any way you can? Unless you want me to just, I guess I can just forward this to you as well too.
Well, if they post on socials, I'd love to show everybody. That looks dope. Thank you.
There you go. I at least got the pictures forwarded to you.
Yay!
Show chat.
Chat wants to see.
I guess if I'm allowed to show it. Let me queue it up then. Because it's the same picture. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. So remember that Hawlucha Jolteon fusion I got? This is Clydesdale and Rapidash fusion.
His name's Mudsdale.
Hell yeah!
Oh, sorry. Right, Clydesdale's the actual horse.
Clydesdale's an actual horse.
Sorry, Mudsdale.
Yeah, it's cool. I love it.
Gender.
That's really good.
I didn't get an answer from them right away regarding a name, so Rapidale might be the name.
Yes, sounds good.
Nice. Well, Reese likes it, so there you go. Thank you for getting that done, Riptide. Appreciate it.
So good, thank you.
Gender.
Of course it is.
Gender.
Oh, Star just went gender. For the horse.
It's horse
like,
gender.
Like anything that she finds extremely attractive, she has gender.
Hey. I can find something attractive and not want to be it. Points to most of the men that I'm attracted to.
Are you gonna point at Smite?
Oh.
Smite's rating right now.
I don't think oh no, I have seen Smite first, because I went to that arcade pit.
If you're gonna point anything, it's gonna be the guns.
I like that you now put me on the spot of just like, do you find Smite attractive?
That's what I do, baby. That's what I do.
Claire, I want to be on future arcade pits.
All right, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime.
I did.
Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Smite, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. You're just in time. I know I said just in time because we've been playing the game for a while. We're playing through Half-Life 1. This is a semi-blind playthrough. I don't remember where I stopped playing as a kid. So far, I think I remember all the things we're currently doing in the game. We're currently on the train maze stage. Trying to remember the order of operations.
I I remember two things I meant to mention. People were asking, "Oh, what would your plush be like?" I think it would just I think the genuine answer is it would be like that design that Mika made a while back. That's a very cute idea for a Green Power Star plush. And speaking on Mika's art, I think earlier I said just like, "Oh no," and it's because before you even showed off the Green Power Star uwu, someone had already made a pad of it.
Yeah.
Just like, uh-oh, I'm ready for this to be used against me.
Okay, that was the way we went last time, so I must have missed something up here. Debris on my head.
I just imagine one of those rocks just hitting Gordon Freeman square in the noggin like a cartoon character.
Honestly, it probably did. Like, it just bounced off like it was made of foam. Do I jump down here? I can. Question is, should I?
Dirt water! Don't open your mouth.
No, because I think those things actually do try to damage me. Oops. Oh, get it, I got it.
Ah.
Plush was a giant artwork of you, Pluto made with a gigantic ass.
What?
From when you accidentally wrote shot instead of star.
Oh.
Pluto and I think Amber as well drew me with big ass, cartoonishly big ass.
Congrats on the cartoonishly big ass I accidentally gave you.
Thanks.
I was gonna say, is it congrats or you're welcome?
It was more for comedic effect than like actually like. Damn, damn, you got thick ass.
Dummy dick.
Wow, and I still killed it. Damn. No, stop.
Someone's saying for green to thirsty, and like I know what I'm about. I'm pansexual and I'm proud.
Dancer thighs, damn it. I mean, I'm working on the fencer ones, so.
I'm a dancer. I got dancer thighs. Dancer thighs for days.
I can totally do the hokey pokey. Does that count?
I should get back into Just Dance, like the Just Dance tournament that was at MomoCon. I didn't get to participate, but it really reignited. Just like, oh, I still know that choreography. I did some of the extreme choreographies in my own time recently, and I still remember the moves. I still got it.
Hell yeah!
Just you going, I still got it.
Yeah, I remember Without Me, Bang Bang Bang. New Rules. What was the other choreography that I was really good at for like the extreme choreos? There's another one from 2019. It wasn't New Rules.
Oh, fuck's sake! What?
Not Finesse. I wasn't good at Finesse. You want to hear my favorite?
I didn't expect that.
Story?
That's a problem.
Yeah, that was the thing.
I did, in fact, have the moves like Dagger, mainly because I was really good at doing that choreo. But you want to hear my favorite Just Dance story? I was playing Just Dance 2016 at a convention one year.
Okay.
And someone decided, for some reason, to pull up the extreme choreography to Circus. And at a certain point in that, there's a, I believe the term is dead drop, basically where you just like fall to the floor on your knees very quickly.
Yes.
And I nailed that so hard that my opponent just stopped playing.
What the fuck?
Like, damn, this person is dedicated. They just did that shit. I'm gone.
Like, I can't do that. I like my knees too much.
my other favorite story from that same convention was they put the Just Dance like right next to a bunch of the fighting games, and somebody like playing Mortal Kombat at a station like right next to the Just Dance stuff noticed that they got a single star from the Kinect like detecting them in the corner, and they were just like, "Hey, nice."
Where is he?
I'm not as good at those drops as I used to be, because I tried to do one to tell. I was telling people this story at MomoCon this year, and I tried to do one as an example, and I was immediately like, nope, this floor is too hard for that.
I was gonna say, I'm too old. My
I'm
knees
going
will
to
not allow
lose a
that.
knee if I do that on this floor.
Thought I heard the cat, but I do not see the cat.
Cat has become ninja.
Like doing a drop like that on like stone flooring or metal flooring is like not wise.
Oh yeah, he's stuck up there.
Yeah.
It's funny that a lot of the older extreme choreographies I have a harder time with than the newer ones. I think the ones that I have the hardest time with are like the ones from like 2016, because 2014 and 2015's extremes are like still relatively straightforward, and then I just memorized the ones from like 2018 onwards so well that like it's hard for me to really forget them. Oh, wait, go back. Hold on.
What?
I saw something for a sec there. Go back on that trolley.
Yeah?
And then look behind you. Look. At that point.
Yeah. What?
There's not a texture there. Whoa. I just had to have confirmation that I was actually seeing what I was seeing. I felt delirious noticing that, and I was just like, please tell me I'm not going insane. More than usual.
More than usual.
Slightly.
Yeah, most Valve games don't do that, Deef. Like if you go out of bounds in like a lot of Source games, they'll do that too.
I think Team Fortress 2 does that too if you ever try to like clip out the map.
Yeah, TF2, Half-Life 2, Gary's mod, Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
It's really easy to do in Portal because it's surprisingly easy to get out of bounds in Portal with the Portal fuckery.
Yeah, it is.
I've
done it plenty of times by accident.
Oh, there's the
I love the Portal Beans can.
The what?
It's the Portal Beans can. It's just a little can of beans.
Oh, right, because of the Rat Man.
Yep.
I mean, they're also in areas outside of the Rat Man stuff, but like, there's a little can of beans.
No can.
Very funny.
Source games don't have a black background. The texture's fading in as the map doesn't have a skybox. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, there's more guys there than I thought. I thought it was just the one dude. Are we good? Can I be stopped? Can I stop being shot at now? I have different things shooting at me. Oh, fuck's sake!
Why is he hanging out in the corner there?
I know, that's just your casual Call of Duty play right there. Oh!
You know what? I've had a realization. Oh no, it's doing an autosave. Never mind, we're fine. Here, you have it. For a change, you have the grenade. By this point in the game, just hours into the invasion, I'm pretty sure Gordon has more morphine than blood in his body, so is that any wonder the guy has become this unholy speed freak tearing through anything in his path? He just can't feel a thing. He doesn't feel the bullets, he doesn't feel anything. All he knows is kill. All he knows is kill.
Comfortably numb.
Yeah, there you go, comfortably numb, perfect.
I have embarrassing Star-Lord to drop.
Huh?
For a long period of time, not too long, but like enough to be like, how have you made this mistake for this long? Confused Gordon Freeman with Morgan Freeman.
You know what? Yeah, I don't think you're the only one to have done that. I'm pretty sure I've had a situation like that with Emil. Or someone in connection to him.
I don't know. You're the first person I know that's done that.
Actually, no. Emil would know Morgan Freeman. He's watched a bunch of things with Morgan Freeman in it. So I don't know who I'm thinking of.
Well, I mean, I knew who Morgan Freeman was. I just kept calling Gordon Freeman Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, I mean, don't you remember that one scene in Batman where Morgan Freeman's trying to beat the Joker with a crowbar?
Okay, but that would be right as hell, though.
Oh, I would fucking love that.
I would say that a lot of Morgan Freeman's roles would be improved if they just gave him a crowbar for no reason, and vice versa. A lot of Half-Life games would be improved if for some reason Morgan Freeman was just narrating over the whole fucking thing.
I would play Half-Life 2 so much if that were to happen.
And here we have the G-Man, ready to send Gordon Freeman into another terrible situation.
It was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
Imagine if Valve was just like, yeah, we've cast Morgan Freeman as Gordon Freeman, and yet Gordon Freeman still has no lines.
You get paid to not talk.
Like Morgan Freeman is just like, yeah, I'll do that bit. That sounds funny.
No, because
honestly, he probably would, to be fair. But all it's reminding me of is Willy's Wonderland, I think is what it was called, the movie with Nicolas Cage where he doesn't say a single word.
Oh yeah. You know he just gets antsy though. It's like, come on, guys, just let me say one line.
No, knowing Nick Cage, he's probably like, oh, this sounds great, I'm in.
No, Morgan Freeman.
Oh, Morgan Freeman would do that. Sorry, I thought we were still talking about Willy's Wonderland.
I figured from the impression it sounded more like Morgan Freeman than Nicolas Cage. That being said, I would love to see a film with those two together if there isn't one.
Was Morgan Freeman in The Rock?
Anybody remember that Banana Splits movie?
Willy's Wonderland was bad, but man, all the Nicolas Cage bits were amazing. See, all the Nicolas Cage bits in my mind carried that movie. Like, that movie was just a schlocky B-movie film, which was great to begin with. But then you give me Nicolas Cage not saying anything and looking like he wants to have sex with a pinball table, and it's just a fucking incredible movie.
Oh my god, what?
There's no way to describe the way Nicolas Cage's character acts in that movie in certain scenes other than he definitely wants to fuck a pinball table.
Damn, you know what? Valid.
Hell yeah, that movie is rad because Nick Cage gets to go Doomslayer on some Five Nights at Freddy reject. Oh, it's so funny, dude. Just the way he just murders shit. It's so funny. Oh, backwards. We're going backwards now.
But yeah, Claire, did you ever see the Banana Splits movie?
No, I know of it, but I never watched it.
Are you talking about the horror movie one?
Yeah, yes. I don't know why they made that.
Oh my god, that movie was so terrible.
My mom was so heartbroken by it because she actually likes the Banana Splits.
I watched that movie and I fucking hate that your fact is not inaccurate. Fuck you, Claire. Look, there's no way to deny the fact that he sensuously tries to restore that pinball table. There's no other way to describe it. It is like he's making love to that pinball table. There's no other way to fucking describe it.
He's trying to give it the old multi-ball.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yeah.
I know, I hate it.
Okay, but when it climaxes, does it say tilt?
No, but I'm sure the audience was tilted with that one.
Hi, mister. Dago, you're not going out.
Cole, wasn't that just what that one dating sim was about? No, not date everything.
Do you
the-
think
the-
some
the
people
one
have
that Claire-
pinball Sonys?
The one that Claire did like a sponsored stream of.
What game?
Oh, no, that's not pinballs. That's marbles. Never mind.
Oh, the dating game? Yeah.
Yeah.
The one I think
Close,
Sab worked
but
on?
it's not quite the same thing. You put a marble in a pinball machine, it's probably shattering.
The funny thing is, I always think it was that episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark where he gets trapped in like a medieval pinball machine game or something like that.
That reminds me, I beat Freeze at the Ninja Turtles pinball table at MomoCon. I was honestly impressed. Like I'm usually really garbage at pinball, but like I hit some really good skill shots.
Nice.
I used
What was the
on
table?
side and everything. Ninja Turtles.
Oh, come on. Like, you got through that shot. Bullshit. Surrender, Freeman. How do I resolve this issue?
Free men? Where?
How can I do this? I don't think I can. Can I do this with a parcel? Nope.
It's the new one, yeah.
Sorry, dude. I'm trying to kill the giant turret trying to murder us all.
Have you seen that one, like, beta disc for Half-Life 1?
Wait, did I actually get him? Holy shit, I got him. Nice.
Nice.
No, I did not.
It's got some wild shit in it.
Such as?
Different textures. It's got test animations. I think there's a button to test out audio, and for some reason one of them is saxophone music.
I mean, that's great.
But they've just got like a bunch of little different rooms to like show off different like effects and like enemies and guns and whatnot. You can see like cutscenes, like beta versions of cutscenes. People in chat would probably give a better description, but like, there's some neat obscure stuff in that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Damn it, out of drinks. Okay. Okay, let's try now.
We better be careful.
Why do I hear a head crab but not see it? Is it up there?
I can find Beta Barney, because his face looked wild.
Are you calling Barney a beta?
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, well, what's that?
It looks like this. Put it in a VIP room.
Give me a
The
sec.
fuck is that?
Ah!
Yeah, that's my response to whatever the fuck this is.
No, that was my response to almost walking straight into 2 landmines or 2 trip mines.
That second one gives me first day on the job vibes.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Right?
These are what the MPs were supposed to look like?
They've had better days.
Yeah. It's not good. It's not good.
It is not good.
That's some trauma, baby.
Also, I think that second one is not actually the model.
I mean,
it's,
that's actual art.
homemade.
You can tell that's art. It's probably
Yeah,
concept
I
art.
will find the artist because I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that because I saw a smaller image of it. But
Oh, for fuck's sake! Come on, dude.
They always did say art is suffering, but Jesus.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't surviving that. How far back?
at Pixel Axel on Twitter. That's who drew the up close Barney.
Barney needs to back away a few feet.
What did someone just linked something else? What was that? Oh, yes, I have seen this picture. Oh no, I have seen this picture of Beta Gordon. This is Beta Gordon Freeman.
Ah!
I have seen this. I think I saw this on a PC Gamer when I was a kid.
Why has he got like a Minecraft head going on?
Well, because this was, you know, way back.
Back when they only had cubes?
Mm-hmm. They hadn't learned other shapes yet, just cubes.
On the Half-Life wiki, this character model is listed as Ivan the Space Biker.
Oh, I was gonna say Lumberjack Freeman, but no, that works too. Alright, where's the fuck that shot me?
Chuck Jones are there. That design was apparently made by a guy named Chuck Jones, but it's not the animator Chuck Jones. It's funny because I was doing Family Feud on Gaggle, and there was also a Chuck Jones in that. I was just like, I didn't think that name was that common. That
surprise.
Hey, are you crying upstairs?
Aww.
Buddy, come on down.
I want out.
That's basically what he's doing. He's upstairs going. Meow, meow.
Are you dead ass, Gordon?
Get your block ass down to the nether. I will shove this diamond up your ass. What the fuck? Okay, those are not trip mines. Those are the sensors. Which probably means crouch. Game sucks ass up here. Oh no, I need you to come back. Oh, that's bad. Don't tell me it's out of fucking shells the second I switch to the shotgun. God damn it. Well, that thing is leaving without me. Come on back. No, 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 no. We need you.
Do we?
We do, tragically. God damn it, reload your shotgun, Claire. As part of the 25th anniversary update, they added the Beta Barney and Ivan the Space Biker as skins for multiplayer. That is great.
Oh, wow.
That's fucking great. You're dead, free man.
Wait, is that grammatically correct? Did they add an apostrophe?
No, it's Y-O-R-E. It's not even spelled correctly.
Oh my god. Yo, dead. Can you correct that with your bullets?
No.
Damn it.
I need my bullets for murdering.
This is more important, I think.
Oh, God. Oh, really? This is just for fucking ammunition? Well, at least it's the grenade launcher. Okay, keep going. What the fuck? I'm just gonna take the death. Oh, now you miss? Now you fucking miss. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna die this way then. Nothing has hit me. What the fuck?
Wow.
What did... I'm so confused.
Is the audio out of sync?
Okay, it's
No.
out of sync for you too?
Okay.
That's gotta be on the Cocom feed then.
Yeah, it's the Cocom feed. It's out of sync.
I felt like I was going insane again.
No, trust me too.
Alright, well that was very dumb, and let's never speak of it again.
Speak of what?
Exactly. Let's see, we'll take the save.
On second thought, let's not go to Black Mesa. It is a silly place.
We're not worried about that.
That's a brick wall. That's gonna stop me immediately, so just get ready to fight. I didn't think it'd be that many of them. Cool, alright. Sitting pretty. I have just now realized this is the same as the fucking kickboat whole thing. Like, where you're on the hovercraft and you have to keep randomly getting stopped to go do shit so you can move the hovercraft farther ahead. It's the same thing. They did it in both games. Incredible.
Push the objective, Gordon. Stand on the point, Gordon. What's your KD ratio?
Hurry the fuck up, Golden.
Gordon, if you want heals, you should be playing the fucking objective.
Get on the point, Golden.
The airboat is more interesting and fun, admittedly. I mean, yeah, because you can do kickboat, and kickboat's really funny. I know the freelance astronauts found a way you can just keep kicking the boat to make it go faster and faster and fly in midair. It's like one of the funniest things with this game, or with Half-Life 2, rather.
Gordon, we have enough DPS on the team. You should switch to tank.
Please, no one cares about your KD ratio.
Wait, so now I have to do that one to get the other one?
Gordon, please stop overextending.
Oh my
I can
God.
only revive your ass so many times.
My God.
I just love, like, the idea of passive-aggressive healer scientists.
Gordon,
your
I
flanks
told
are
you not.
shit. Oh, going back.
Gordon, I told you not to waste your fucking ult.
Gordon, it's a little thing called playing the fucking objective. Have you ever heard of it?
I'm gonna...
Gordon, you're not even playing Pyro. Stop checking for spies.
Oh, dude just sucked at his job. Never mind.
Gordon's the type of guy that would bitch at you for not pulling off a 6v1 when he died first.
As a mod for Half-Life 2 lets you play as the mercs from Team Fortress 2. It's called Lambda Fortress, and it even got co-op too. A version will release on Steam soon. Okay, that sounds amazing.
That does sound pretty cool.
I think you should take out that tiny shark fellow. I think he's about to eat us all. Oh no, Gordon, I'm falling off the stage.
Oh, okay, Gordon, I'll do whatever the hell you feel like, I guess. Fuck me.
Wait, is this the path I already walked down? This is the path I already walked down. Shit. Wait, no, it's not. Fuck. Well,
Man, that's
that
a
worked
sick beat
great.
going on.
That worked great.
Gordon, if you can play as a spy and snap that sentry real quick, that would be nice.
Okay. Bagel, come down here, buddy. Stop crying. You cannot go outside anymore. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here, bud. Come to Daddy.
Gordon, I desperately need to reach platinum rank. Please get your shit together.
Gordon, I'm gonna need your bronze ass to settle the fuck down.
When did this scientist become a pro gamer? What is happening here?
I don't know. I'll just go with the fucking flow.
There we go.
Are you telling me scientists don't game in their free time? Come on now.
I don't know how many astrophysicists that do.
I would believe the Black Mesa team is
Oh yeah. They're ironically playing Team Fortress 2.
Yeah. Gordon's just like, you know, for a group of people that apparently play a lot of shooters in their spare time, they sure suck at defending themselves.
It's like a little thing called skill issues. God.
Bagel, come here.
Gordon, I can't believe you would perpetuate the stereotype that being good at shooter video games means you're good at violence. I expected more from you, Gordon, really.
Gordon, with the way you use a crowbar, you must have played a lot of Grand Theft Auto back in the day, huh?
All right, folks, $1 million question. This is normally how much gameplay time we would get in during a stream, but it's earlier than usual. Do you want to go for another half hour-ish, or do you want to tap out early? What are you feeling?
I think I can make it another half hour, but ultimately, I want you to be comfortable.
I was gonna say,
I would be better if my cat wasn't upstairs screaming, but...
Like, whatever feels like a good stopping point to you.
Do you want to take like 5 minutes, grab your son, then come back to this?
Yeah, I
or?
might have to do that because he is just crying like nuts.
I think a poll might be necessary because I see a lot of people saying both. Like, I see people saying go for another half hour. People say end early, and people say your choice. So
Can a mod slap a poll together while I go check on Bagel?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to drop a save first just to be safe?
Yeah. Be right back.
Yep.
Bagel, what are you doing?
Meester.
Hee. Mischief.
So much. Now you too can have your own son, just without the mischief.
Pat to Gwendolyn. Doing that because I know she doesn't expect it right now.
It's a pat from the top rope. And for the people you don't like, you can still pat them. You can just use the steel chair.
Oh my god. I loved that when I was describing the scheme that I pulled on Devil when it came to Claire coming out.
Yep.
He kept joking about like hitting me with a steel chair after the power bomb. So when I was talking to Claire about like, oh, I'm scheming to like do a big reveal on him whenever you finally come out.
Yep.
I posted like this is just I posted in the caption, this is going to be me when you do. This is gonna be me at Devil when you do, and it's a picture of Aerith with the steel chair just like ready to swing.
Wow.
I don't have the Prowler sound effects, sorry.
I don't
That's
think
not on
I
my
do
soundboard.
either. Funny enough.
And I think most of my soundboard's too loud. I feel like people would be upset with me if I used a lot of these sounds.
Did any of the mods drop a poll yet for whether or not we continue?
That's a good girl. That's a good boy.
No. Hang on.
My tits.
I have a feeling it's maniacal laughing in the background of that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Devil finding out about Claire is funny because I schemed for like an entire year. I was saying tons of shit just right under his nose to be like, hee hee.
All right, if we have no mods to All right, if we have no Dave, the poll terms were: do we want to continue for 30 more minutes or cut the stream early?
Or have Claire decide.
Or have Claire decide.
Since I saw a lot of people saying they didn't really care one way or the other and they wanted it in Claire's hands.
Yeah. Claire says she wouldn't mind, but she wants people's opinions on this one.
I want to say the thing against is she stepped away, but I don't want to gamble. I know my lot. I just love that one of the options is just Claire.
Well, yeah. Whenever you don't know the answer is Claire. How's the sun?
Cat just wanted to go out.
Okay.
He's not allowed out, so. Why does the poll say more or cut early or Claire to... Oh, because that's why the Claire option's there.
Yeah.
I'm like, why is there
So
a
it looks
Claire
like-
option?
It's up to you.
It's not ahead by much.
Well, there's no 1% rule here.
Wow, I hate
This
this.
is a situation, yeah. Probably
Just
just throw a grenade, push the elevator
Hang
down.
on. Save state here and then just shoot.
You know what? I like this. I like the cut of your jib.
All right.
Flawless execution. Perfect.
The game did not like that. The game really didn't like that.
All right, now for what I was actually going to do. What? Where did that? Oh, it stayed in the elevator. Uh-oh. Well, actually, no. This works perfectly. This works perfectly. What am I thinking?
Oh, good.
No, go up. Thank you.
Now jump in that.
Wait, don't tell me that's... Please tell me that's not the one I just put down. Oh, that's a collect. Okay.
funny.
That would have been really funny, but also very frustrating. There we go.
Where's the kaboom?
There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
God, this shotgun sucks.
Yeah, it's not the best.
I don't even know what killed me.
How did you die?
What killed me?
Did you take fall damage?
No.
Was it emotional damage?
Emotional damage. All right. Well, I guess let's do the old autopilot. that got me was down here. Wait, what? I got hurt again walking around here. What the fuck?
Are you missing a step?
Wait, why is that going back down?
Good question.
What the fuck? What is happening here?
Gordon's just taking delayed psychic damage from all the uwu earlier.
Yeah, that sounds right.
There's about a 4-hour delay on that. He's just catching up.
What was the end poll result? It looks like it was my choice.
It was your choice.
I mean, yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I'll keep going for a little bit.
It might have been weighted because I said that voting for Claire was a funny option, but that's not because I the circumstances. I just thought it was a funny option because it was funny that the voting, the poll option was just your name and nothing else. Like it wasn't Claire's choice; it was just Claire.
Anything in there? Like it might have been, but whatever.
Pantaclair.
Always gotta do it, huh?
Always.
Honestly, that's a vocal stem that the plush could have. It's just Pat.
Pat. Pat the blank.
You pat it on the head, and every time you do, it literally just says Pat.
I mean, if you patted it on the head, I feel like it would just do the thing that I usually do when I'm patted on the head, which is just go like a little happy noise.
Like there's like an actual button on the head. You press that one, it specifically does that.
Yeah, I like head pats.
Dice usually just get stupid lucky with that. Incredible.
I think so.
I think you did.
And yeah, now back a bit.
Gamble with my life. I feel like I'm one of the few people that I know who likes head pats and can take a compliment.
I thought it was.
What's a compliment?
Isn't that a trans girl stereotype?
Which one?
The head pat thing, yeah.
Well, whenever I give head pats to people, they're always like tsundere about it. Like they like it, but they're like, oh.
I don't really like it, so.
Huh?
So I'm not a really big fan. Well, actually getting head pat, I should say for clarification.
Okay. So I was gonna say, like, if I ever cross that boundary, just let me know.
The pat boundary.
Hey, it's important. It's important. Don't do things to your friends without permission first.
I'll have you know I believe in consensual head pats.
I make a lot of pat gifts of friends, but only after they've made it clear in advance that either they're cool with it, or at the very least they're not like uncool with it. For the ones that are fun to mess with, but also genuinely I don't want to cross a line.
Right.
Like I've got some friends who are soon about it, but like they don't hate it, so they won't be like, don't do it. They'll just be fussy when it happens. But no one's explicitly told me. Oh yeah, I think one person's explicitly told me, don't do that.
Okay.
Are there trip lasers here?
It is funny that you lost a bet because I pat you once.
Well, I had a bet with someone to see like whether or not I could get through the whole con without someone doing that. And I think, was it you or was it Silver that got me first?
You were talking to Silver and I got you.
That's what it was. Oh shit!
It was a tag team effort.
And then when you were talking to me during the actual meal, I think I got you then too.
Fuck!
It's a shame we didn't go back to that pizza place.
And pizza place was good.
We went to some really good restaurants this year for Momo. I think the only repeat was Johnny Rockets.
I knew it was gonna be Johnny Rockets. I knew it.
Well, of course, it's me. We had to go at least once. That and it's also just a good default place, because like, saying to most people like, hey, you want a cheeseburger and a milkshake, like, most people are up for that. We only went once that week, though. I'm trying to remember all the other restaurants we went to, or other places we got food. Margaritaville was on the docket. We did that. I'm sure Sai or Freeze would remember the different locations we went to. I know. Yeah, I had 2 meals at the food court. One was pizza and one was Subway. Yeah. I think the one at the Subway I was hanging. Well, I know the one at the Subway. I was hanging out with Twy and Tim. That was nice.
Whoa.
It was really funny that like a lot of MomoCon last year we were sticking around you, and then not a lot of, but a decent amount of our MomoCon this year we were around Tim. Which meant most of the time we were just hanging around the couch comp.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were gonna say, because that's usually where I would see Tim when I'd go. Oh, thank God. Oh, hi.
There's probably a lot of challenges that you would have liked to participate in.
Well, of course, I always spend my time there when I met Momo, so. I usually end up coming home with a couple medals from the couch co-op area at Momo.
Did anyone tell you about the challenge that they had that was doing Kraid with no missiles and one-hit KO?
What?
Yeah.
Ew.
Okay, this is broken. Does this mean it's not electrocuted? Nope, still is.
That was a rough one.
I can believe it.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I agree with Sai. I hope you're able to come next year with them adding more space.
I hope. I am genuinely curious how this trip for Too Many Games is gonna go. That's gonna really set the bar.
I really wish I could go to that, but like, it'd be too last minute to raise the funds.
Don't do it. Don't do it. As nice as it would be to see you in person, just don't do it. Don't push your luck like that.
I didn't get to go to the con that you went to. You didn't get to go to the con that I went to.
We're going back to uwu mode here.
Well, that's because I'm sad, and that's my default when I'm sad. Is I'm just like, wah, 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 wah. Whenever I get like a little bit sad and mopey like that, I just have the vibes of this emote from Hope. Where is it?
I had the chance to do the funniest fucking thing.
I just end up like having the same energy as that.
Not as funny as I hope.
That's a mood.
Damn.
Well,
hey, when was the last time you saved?
Yeah, that's why I'm going back. I was gonna say, there's no way I didn't save after all that nonsense.
I'm at least hoping to raise up funds for mag and PC stuff. He's been killing my buddies.
He'll definitely pay. Yep. Yep, he'll definitely pay.
That was really good comedic timing.
That's what I was aiming for. That's perfect. All right.
God help him if I ever see him again.
Oh wow, his head's still going there.
Jesus. How morbid.
You mean how orbit?
How morbid.
Oh, okay. Ow, what the? They're snipers.
They saw that. They just wanted a good laugh.
Hey, we just didn't like that guy either. It's all right.
Yeah, no, fuck Jim. He always just shows up to work, but he never does anything. Oh,
okay, but
damn.
That sounds like the TF2 sniper, where he's just be like, just see like 2 of the other members of the team like.
Oh yeah.
The opposition, but he's just like, I didn't like them anyway. Anyway, I'm here to do my job.
Yes.
What the fuck?
God damn, someone's got the aimbot on you.
I still know what killed me.
Pretty sure that was a sniper.
No, it was that. Whatever that was.
Ah.
They used the grenade launcher? Ah. They learned the guns have that.
This pit in the ground just looks like that place where Sandman was created in Spider-Man 3.
Kind of does.
Needs more sand.
Well, they're gonna fill it up with sand. That's how the scene goes.
Ah. Oh yeah, that is right.
Oh, I think it might have just been sand and then they just stabilized it.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was already sand in the middle of it, and then he falls in it.
I didn't see that.
Keep your heads up.
I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, I see all the bombs now. But I didn't. Oh, never mind. I get it. I was like, I didn't jump. No, it was the box got it. But can I get up here without?
I think you could make it.
Here we go.
Now shoot him.
Shit.
Squad!
It's a better shot.
Where are we dropping?
Well, they're dropping bodies left and right.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that retinal scan's gonna work anymore. Look at that cool hologram.
Satellite portal array.
I don't think I had enough exclamation points.
Something like that would be cool in like a museum. Like imagine going into Space and Rocket Center and you see that.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh, I can't. It stopped spinning when I jumped in it. Oh no, I turned it off. Apparently, I broke it.
You broke it.
You broke it.
I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm too heavy for
touch it
light.
again.
I know. I get how it is.
I mean, given the art that you get, you should be well aware of that.
I know I'm thick. Thank you, Star. I appreciate you noticing that.
You're welcome. I'm here to gender affirm.
Oh, I am opening up the sand pit. All right.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm launching the satellite. Okay, that's what I'm doing.
No, there's somebody in there. Probably just a bird.
Lambda! United States Air Force!
Goodbye,
NASA.
rocket.
I definitely
Now
do not
imagine-
remember launching this rocket, so we've definitely passed where I've been.
Yeah, same here. Imagine Flint being stuck on that. That's his name, right?
Yes.
We're around the halfway point? Really? We got the halfway point tonight? I'm actually a little surprised.
Yeah, I told you. Like 2.5-ish streams should be enough.
Yeah.
Look, it has been a while. I know we're going to get to a point where things are just going to get annoying. We're going to get walled. And it's probably only because of my, like, I wouldn't say liberal, my frequent use of, I guess liberal would be- of the save states. So I have to get back down the same way now, too.
State save. State save.
Yeah, space-time rewind.
Just aggressive. Safe state! Safe state!
Some things I miss. Those are one of the little bits I do kind of miss.
State save. Or space time rewind.
Space-time rewind I still get to do every now and then, which is nice. And that was a phrase I did not mind. Alright, now I have to deal with that sniper again.
If it makes you feel
maybe I
any
don't.
better, so it's some wholesome Star lore. Whenever I would use save states way back in the day as a kid, I would go state save.
Emergency blast shield activated.
I'm glad I've affected your grammar.
I was gonna say, there's been a few times where I caught myself saying, "Yeah, so fucking metal."
It's fun knowing I have ruined some people's vernacular.
It was still so genuinely, like, bewildering when I did that bit where I just reenacted your the opening to your Donkey Kong 94 LP because I wrote down the transcript of it, but I read it without listening back to your audio, and then I played both audios at the same time, and there are several times where my delivery is the exact same as yours, and I can't tell if it's just because I remember that LP very well or just an awful coincidence about the way that we speak.
How many people here grew up on your content? You probably defined many people's vernacular and sense of humor. I know, like, a bunch of people have told me that, and that's nice to hear. Especially as someone who's an absolute fucking idiot like I am. And just likes the goofiest shit.
That's still why it's so wild.
Whoa,
to me
okay, I don't know why we're suddenly going fast.
Whee!
That's still why it's so wild to me.
Oh shit!
Because
I was supposed to jump out at some point, I think.
Now you're good.
Damn.
Give him a minute to get up. You'll be fine.
That's why I find it so wild that we're friends, because like I was watching your stuff while I was in the hospital with cancer at like age 10, which I know is very too young to be watching your stuff, but I was a responsible kid. I didn't use any of the naughty words until I was able to.
That is not the way I thought that thing was gonna go when it flew away. I thought I went through that wall.
I thought you were gonna say that's not where I thought that anecdote was going.
No, I know. You've told me this anecdote. I know where it's going.
I have?
Oh, wow, I'm like 12 or 14 playing Super Mario World.
That you were watching me when you were in cancer treatment.
Ah, yeah. Oh, I probably told you because I mentioned that I had TRG in the Make-A-Wish, which is very funny.
Yeah.
That Amber ended up getting that.
I think that was actually what brought it up. Was Amber.
Yeah, that's right. Because I think I did joke about this to you because I just mentioned like I took the long way around because my Make-A-Wish ended up getting me like a game shopping spree, and those games led to me streaming, which led to me meeting you.
You took the professional route, I guess. I don't know. Although, to be fair, it's funny that I met Amber before they had publicly transitioned, and then we both ended up transitioning.
I mean, you did that with me, too, remember?
That's true.
Because you saw me at MomoCon 2014 to 2016. You even remembered me from 2016, which was wild when I heard about that.
That's true.
I was just like, how the hell did you remember that?
My memory of people I meet at cons is better than most people realize. Like, while I make jokes like, oh, my memory being shit or whatever, I'm terrible with names. Absolutely dog shit with names. Faces, I'm pretty good with. Well, which is why when I meet someone who has a similar face as someone else, it really throws me the fuck off. I'm like, wait, no, we've met. And they're like, no, we haven't. Like, but I swear I've met you.
It's a good thing that my name had changed by the time that you saw me again.
The funny thing is, what the fuck?
Those textures are really compressed on those clouds.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I actually still remembered your dead name because that's the only. Because whenever I have to sneak you fucking money, because I want you to actually buy something to take care of yourself, you fucking bitch, I have to remember that. Because PayPal does not let you use any name other than your born name.
Yeah, it sucks.
You fucking remember me when I was in cosplay every time we met until last year. You and TRG are the reason why I wanted to make video games, so y'all got me directly into programming, so I'm expecting compensation. Actually, madam, I do believe that means we should be getting part of your sales from here on out. So I'll be waiting for my compensation, I do believe.
I mean, if you get compensation for sales, do you get compensation for the blame too then?
And we're off this conversation now?
oh, now you want back up.
Oh, there we go. That's what I needed to do. Oh, I think the leech did it for me. Well, that was nice of them, I guess.
I mean, I love Dire Docs.
Oh, shit. How do I even get back out of here?
I do just find it funny that, like, you've inadvertently done so many things that I've done, and neither of us can say the other was the inspiration or reason, because the stuff that we did before it's either in one of two camps where either we both did it independently of each other, or I did it first, but you had no idea who I was, so you would have had no reason to take influence from me. Like, it still floors me that you've dressed up like a Blues Brother, you made a Sprite comic.
I tried to, I never got it off the ground.
I mean, same. ADHD's a bitch.
Well, that and lack of ability.
Yeah. I mean, that's also the case for me as well. But I tried, damn it.
I have legit had a moment where two girls in middle school looked so similar that I borrowed an N64 game from one, was looking to return it the next day, and mistook the other girl for her while the current one was like, huh? What are you talking about?
You know what's a fun story? I don't think I told you. At one of my math team meetings in like middle or high school, I saw someone who looked like you if you were my age at the time.
I have gotten that a lot. Because I have generic guy look in general. I have generic nerd guy look.
I mean, now you just have generic trans
I have generic androgynous look now, I guess.
I've been compared to so many other women with brown hair and glasses. There's so many of us. It's very common.
Okay, Tomb Raider's fun and weird now that I'm trying it. Oh yeah, no, Tomb Raider's fun. Tomb Raider had a big series for a reason, and it wasn't just for titties. Generic Valkyrie look. I fucking wish I looked like a Valkyrie.
You're a sword fighter.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. Like, I'm debating if I should get back into like actual sword training, because there's a place that does. Is it HEMA? HEMA? European. I cannot remember what the fucking abbreviation is. Someone taught it to me the other day. Yeah, it is HEMA. Okay, thank you, Del. So like, it might be fun to do that again. But it's like, I'm at a weird position now with my fencing where the season is over, so now it's like, well, I guess I could take the break for that and do that, or I can just take up private lessons for fencing and get better at it. I'm at this weird phase of like, well, what do? Do I take the break because my body's been exhausted doing it, or do I go ham on it?
I'd still be tempted to take those lessons
Shit!
There was a person at a convention that I went to recently that was doing samurai swordsmanship lessons, and I'd be tempted to take that up if I had the money for it.
See, moonlighting in like short swords or something instead of just epées. I love it when people diversify their hobbies. I want to learn sword and shield specifically. And I know some of you are probably thinking, oh, that's literally just what your Valkyrie thing does. I'm like, yeah, I kind of want that, actually. It's kind of cool.
No, I was going for Pokemon.
Does that mean I should be learning how to wield the giant fucking hammer?
Yeah.
Or guns, for that matter? I feel like my family would be terrified if I was just like, out of nowhere, just like, I want to learn how to use a gun, smile.
Nah, I'm in Florida.
Ow,
They'll be like, yeah,
ow.
that makes sense.
I mean, I'm in Alabama, but like our family is not really a gun family. I don't think
the only gun that fucking works underwater is the regular fucking gun.
I don't think it would be frowned upon, but I think my family would just be like, why? Then again, for some fucking reason, I have a mini crossbow.
I always wanted to learn bow and arrow.
Trans Manhunt team.
Oh no, he is dead. Thank God. The Glock and the crossbow are the only two guns that work underwater. Yeah, I figured the crossbow would.
You're remembering the Monster Hunter team that I did have when I tried out, I think it was Rise, was Gwen, Cleon, and Time Thief. So we had 3 trans people in our token sis.
Oh god damn it! It's one of those ones I have to fucking keep up. And that's the crossbow, I think. It's hard to tell.
We really need to do Mon Hunt again. You know what we also need to do? I need to teach y'all Skullgirls. I'm apparently not that rusty. I was like, oh no, I might still be bad because I'm not like a competitive player, but like, I was able to beat Freeze with my mains on an actual cabinet, and that's with a controller that I'm not as familiar with.
Oh, nice.
Granted, it was a very close match. Like, I don't want to oversell it and be like, haha, I beat my friend at a fighting game.
I
I'm
wrecked that
flawless. Like, no, I was panicking.
I wrecked that scrub.
I definitely did several misinputs, and it could have gone either way. But I still would say that I definitely used my seal at the game.
I have to do this. What the fuck?
Can I teach you the girls of Skull? Sure, sure. The main characters I know are the main characters that I play, but like I feel like Skullgirls is a really good game to teach you the basics. A, because they have a tutorial that's really like extensive, and also just B, because it's like it's got enough stuff going on that you can like it's not too basic, but it's not too complicated. Basically, there's not too many like character-specific gimmicks that are too overly complicated. Besides, like, I guess puppet mechanics ? But at the same time, it's not dive kick levels of simple. Though not many things are.
For a second, I thought I really fucked up. I still don't know how to get that crossbow, and I want it.
Please don't crash. I think it's just loading. I hope it's just
That was a lot of loading. That was a lot of loading.
Do you want to save just to be safe?
I actually did save before I went up there.
Okay, good call.
I need that fucking crossbow, though. I don't want to leave without that.
Dive kick is like tag. If tag was a fighting game, yeah, that is a very good description of dive kick.
It's tag, but with more foot fetish.
Not even.
I think everyone's wearing shoes in that. I think.
No, not everyone.
No, there's one guy. There's one guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like a barefoot one.
They said it was hauled from the Challenger Deep, but I'm positive that beast never swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago.
My hands do cramp up when playing fighting games. I can't play them for very long.
Cage, but I'm not sure it will work on.
Peacock's very fun.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, it's already dead.
It is very fitting that my team is, I feel like, one of the few that are actually like lore accurate, because I main Bayo, Sarabella, and I'm working on Annie.
Mine is Sarabella's the girl that is in the circus, right?
Yeah, with the buff arm.
Yeah, Valentine and Sarabella are mine, so.
That makes sense.
What do you mean that makes sense?
It just feels like the archetypes that you would play. What, do you think it was because of Booba? Like, half the roster has Booba.
What do you mean by half? Isn't there only one guy?
Well, yeah, but some of the characters don't have big chests because they're either like minors, or just that's their character design is just being flat.
There we go.
Like Peacock doesn't have.
There we go.
Peacock doesn't have pain wheel. I don't think.
Whee!
Also, yeah, there's two guys. Big man.
Oh shit! I have to do that fucking thing again. God damn it.
Also, one of the guys does definitely count as having booba, because like Beowulf's got the titty.
There we go. Alright, well, I'm gonna save again before I go through here.
Good idea.
Claire, you should be well aware that not all girls have booba. Well, I don't mean like giant honkers or any shit like that. I literally mean like there's two guys. There's two playable guys, Big Band and Beowulf.
I just meant Big Booba.
What?
Because both your mains have Big Booba.
That's just convenient.
Convenient?
Is that what they call it these days?
Listen, I wasn't gonna call you out, but like if you just get a self-report like that.
Yeah, that sucks.
Look,
Like
if
I said-
I have a stereotype. It keeps happening. I can only get out of it so much.
Like I said, I main Beowulf and Annie, so like, I have less Booba in my team than you do. Although again, Beowulf counts. I would still count Beowulf as Booba because he's got male titty.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the bar of titties, so that counts.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm guessing there's gonna be another fish pretty soon.
I remember really wanting to get attached to playing as Annie because Freeze described her as a very Terry-like, and I was just like, ooh, okay, I can get behind that.
I haven't tried the, I guess the new character, Annie, because she only got added recent. Yeah, that's what I thought. Down the water we go.
I feel like you might like Black Dahlia if you're a Valentine main, because like she also Black Dahlia also has the kind of like different projectile types with different status effects.
I mean, I just like how Valentine combos.
That's true.
This seems like a bad idea. Shockingly, it was.
It is very funny that you play characters that fit the main two archetypes that I play as, which is to say, Rushdown and Grappler. I think Sarah would count as a Grappler. Although Beowulf is especially a Grappler.
Ow, ow. Someone's very mad that I'm shooting them with a trank dart. Oh, that's because there's two of them. Okay.
Two of them.
That's one. What is happening with this guy right now?
He's having the time of his life.
Someone's saying, are we allowed to ask what cup size Claire is up to? I think you've said as
I'm a B cup currently. But
I think I'm in that same ballpark, but I keep forgetting to measure.
But I am also now on a much stronger estrogen, like almost too much. So,
My E's been pretty well handled so far. Like
mine
every
seemed pretty low to me, and then like I asked a bunch of my trans friends, and they were all like, "Yeah, no, that seems really low. You should probably get that checked." And then I switched to shots, and now they're like, "Oh no, that seems extremely high. You should probably get that checked."
That was kind of in the ballpark that I was in. I forget if we did anything about that, but I don't think we did. But I think that's just because I think it was high for a short bit because I was getting adjusted to it. Like we kind of overcompensated a little bit, but then once the body was like, "Oh, we're on E now. Okay, things are fine."
Should I take the death?
I'm on 8 milligrams, and I think it's 100 Spyro per day. 50 in the morning, 50 at night.
I'm on 0.5 milligrams of estradiol valerate that I take once a week now through intramuscle. So I had to stab myself in the leg, right in the muscle, and inject it. 0.5 milligrams, and the dosage, it was 20 milligrams per milliliter or something like that. Yeah, so I'm injecting 10 milligrams of liquid estrogen every week. Fun fact, the only logic behind the Glock and crossbow working underwater is that their mechanical components aren't interrupted by water. Most guns are hammer-fired, meaning the hammer outside will fall to fire, but the Glock is striker-fired, so it runs inside the slide. Sealed off. Ah, cool. Discussing doses is generally frowned upon, so people don't try to DIY their HRT. I know that's why I'm saying, like, mine is high. Don't do that. Do not. Talk to your fucking doctor. I'm on my doctor's dose, and my doctor thinks I can handle it, apparently. But man, I was ready to kill God on Friday.
Everybody's body is different, so don't take either of our dosages as like any kind of guidance because that's just how our bodies process things.
Oh yeah, and for the question earlier about can we ask what Claire's bust size is, I don't give a shit generally, but like if you asked any other woman that, they would be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Or they'd just be like, "I really don't care, whatever." So maybe be careful on that one.
My response would just be like, I don't fucking know. I don't measure it. I just wake up in the morning, booba bigger, and I'm like, oh, this is a nice surprise.
You just wake up, you look in the mirror, and be like, yep, that's boobs.
Yeah. I'm pretty satisfied with my growth so far, to be honest. Like they're able to be seen like when I wear a shirt. So like that's the main thing I care about is that like.
Night Corbin. Or if you ask the wrong person, you're leaving the room with a very red, a hand-shaped mark in your face. Yeah. Yeah.
I also have very nice hip and waist, so I may be lacking in the booba and ass department, but like I got curves.
Boy, I hope I was supposed to do that. Been on hormones for 2 years and still no boob, unfortunately. I mean, it's all based on genetics at the end of the day.
I expect to have similar proportions to my sister, except with the few like things held back that like having a male puberty first would contribute to.
When should I get more health?
Well, you should go get more now.
No, well, I definitely need. There we go.
There you go.
Motherfucker, seriously? I would have been very mad if I'd walked up the hill and then just died like that.
So Claire, how are the boobs?
They're growing, I hope.
I hope.
I don't know if it's a good sign for me that you're around my size when you've been taking it for half as long, though.
To be fair, everyone was saying my dose was a little too small, so, shrug emoji?
Knowing my luck, you're gonna end up bigger than me, and I'm gonna have booba envy like the fucking anime characters.
Look, I'm not gonna end up like fucking Rosa or anything like that.
I was gonna say,
and I'm still not even sure, like, if I'm just gonna go for the androgyny look or anything like that at the end of the day.
Sure. Hey, your call.
Walk the fine balance. Yo, you having a good time in there, bud?
He's having his moment. Don't mind him.
Gordon, I'm vibing in this little room that this is my room now. I live here.
Gordon, do you wish to see my plushie collection?
The science team has been tracking your progress with the Black
It's so
Mesa
cozy in
security
here,
system.
Gordon.
I even have my own bagel plush right here.
I got it from Tantrum Collectibles.
If you'll go to !plush in the chat.
It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda,
I highly recommend it, Gordon.
to the older
It's
industrial
delightful.
areas where the security system is
If you ever wanted to sum up the hassle of having a son, I recommend it.
He keeps biting on the wires everywhere, though.
Yes, darn thing.
Is this guy who has no clue what he's talking about? Would Costco poutine help with that? That shit is nearly 2,000 calories in one go. You're supposed to eat, you know, good fats, not as much as just like eating pizza and shit.
I have a high metabolism. It sucks for this in particular.
I'll trade you. I could use the metabolism.
Why am I just using the pistol?
Well, I just want the booba.
Oh no, I'm sliding.
I feel like.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
I feel like if I started to get a little bigger in the tummy area, I'd feel very self-conscious about that as someone.
Go down, Gordon. Thank you.
That's fair.
As someone who's been skinny for 26 years.
That's fair.
Like I want to clarify. There's nothing wrong with like.
I came like when I started transitioning, I'm like, I am not going to be skinny like that. I know that wouldn't be impossible.
Ooh.
Yeah, give it a second. Give it a second.
Yeah, hang on. Give it a
second.
Pat on the back, you'll be fine. Hey, when was the last time you saved?
Before I walked into the freezer.
Okay.
Ooh, she might be done, folks.
I think we killed it.
Is this a bad time to mention that when I streamed Portal years ago, it broke on me so hard it blue screened my computer?
Oh, we're here. What? Wait,
I lost the ability to turn. There we go. I got it back.
Yeah,
How the
on
hell
stream.
How the hell did Portal blue screen you?
I
That's
don't know. It was that little energy ball bouncing off the walls.
Oh
Something hit
yeah,
it in a
those can
weird
do
way.
some weird physics calculations. I guess I could see that.
Yeah. Okay.
I come back in, assume the stream glitched on my end. Nope, Claire just glitched the game. As you do. This one I can't break. Okay.
That's another funny thing about like how much stuff we have in common is I've been breaking games for like years without even fucking trying. I was like, oh, it can't be that many games, and then I just went down my list of games that I've beaten over my 9-year streaming career, and I'm like, okay, wait, no, that had a glitch, that had a glitch, that had a glitch. Just
So
like,
what are you
oh
saying?
no.
So what you're saying is you're not beating the glitch allegations.
No, I'm not.
I got a message for you.
I fucking broke Danganronpa.
Make sure you don't
and
get shots and dies.
I thought you shot him, to be
It was
honest.
in the subtitles.
It knew you were gonna shoot him.
How did you break Danganronpa? I still don't know.
Who the fuck
Like,
even
what?
shot him? There's oh.
Like, where exactly did
What
you
the
break
fuck?
it?
Is that a ninja? Oh my god, it's a ninja.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look at him run.
Gordon. On boobs, stupid big ones.
Hey, I did it.
We've come full circle.
I
And the
did-
circle is a boob.
I did not know this game had ninjas.
That's the best part.
Well, that's one way to stop
Fucking-
a ninja.
Yeah, he's like, he blew it up. Yeah, you're just playing as those like guys with the guns from Ninja Gaiden.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're the one. Surprise! You shot Ryu.
It was gonna happen eventually.
Yep.
Ninjas. Ninjas.
Go ninja. Go
Are
ninja.
you in here,
go.
ninjas?
Imagine just entering a room and just yelling out, ninjas!
You're just out in public. Claire, what are you doing? Looking for ninjas.
It's the Black Ops cleanup unit. I noticed they're girl ninjas.
Yeah. Titted big ones. Hotted boobs.
Every time. Every time.
Listen, I know what I'm about.
All about that ninja boobs.
When... I guess we should probably start wrapping up here now. Because I realize how late it is now. So how far in the game would people say? Because people said halfway through earlier.
I'll probably say you're rough. Definitely not like 2/3 of the way, but a little over half, I think.
Probably 60% if you had to throw a number on it.
Yeah, roughly 60, 65-ish, maybe.
That's farther than I thought we'd get in one night.
No, realistically, like, if you go at this pace next week, you'll probably be done next week.
I don't know about that, but we'll see.
If you go at this pace. Like,
Yeah.
obviously now you're charting
There could
into
be, there
areas
could
that
be
you
a
don't...
difficulty spike.
Oh, yeah,
you know.
we're at a difficulty spike, B, we're at spots I definitely do not know.
Exactly. If anything's gonna make you take a little longer, it's just the fact that you don't know this one.
Look, I I like boomer shooters. I like Twitch shooters. So, like, I played a lot of Unreal Tournament growing up. I'm garbage at it now. But back when I was a kid, I played a fuck ton of it. So... So I'm not surprised I'm making decent time. I just didn't think I'd be making that good decent time. Also, we technically were playing the game longer than we normally do on a game clearing night, since we're like... We actually tacked on almost another hour. And that's primarily because, like, I lost a little bit thanks to Bagel. I probably lost a half hour-ish thanks to Bagel shenanigans, but like...
Oh, there was the beef. Good beef.
Good beef.
Where are we taking this Freeman guy? Topside for questioning. What the hell for? We got him. Let's kill him now.
Man, I can't believe they hunt down the Freeman.
Body? What body?
Okay then.
Huh?
Well, that seems like a good stopping point.
Yeah, that was the end of that chapter.
Oh shit!
Maybe not.
Yeah, not stopping here.
You want to hang out in the Star Wars crusher pit?
I was gonna say it's a fucking Star Wars ass situation. You interact on the crush. What?
What?
You're kidding. No fucking way.
That's really funny. That's really funny. Does that mean that you can make it go backwards?
Well, there's my crowbar. Well, I need to because the thing I need is right. I need to make this go the other way now. Because I need to break that thing down there. I like that they kept me in the suit.
Yeah. Look, it's your suit.
Wee. Oh right, suit has flashlight. I'm still good. Whoa.
Maybe that's like a stopping point?
This is probably a good place to stop now.
There's a big old fucking canyon. A Grand Canyon, if you will.
Alright, do you get to name your save files in this game? No, I guess not.
That's a shame.
Wait, what are these timers? I can't tell what any of them mean. Oh, it's how long you've been in each chapter.
The game.
It's how long we've been in each chapter. This is where shit gets real fucky. Oh, so this is gonna be really fun to play next week, is what you're saying. Oh my god, the fucking Beta Freeman picture was still up on my browser when I kept close the game. Oh no.
Also, did that say with subtitles? Are you playing this modded?
Yes.
Okay.
Because Half-Life 1 didn't have subtitles, so Amber suggested a subtitles mod, which has been pretty good.
Yeah, pretty solid.
Yeah, reset inventory to 0. Good point to pick up from. Yeah, that's gonna be a little rough. Sure, Dark. I'd be curious. But imagine playing it as Duke Nukem and Half Nuked. I mean, that would have been good too. All right, schedule for the week, folks. I am live again Wednesday with Power Trip. There might be a sponsored stream on Thursday. I'm going to see if it's okay to move that to Wednesday of next week, because I have nothing scheduled for that currently. She says being not 100% sure. Oh, I have voice training. Yeah, okay. So yeah, sponsor might get moved to next week if I can. They said they wanted it closer to the 11th. The problem is they only told me today. So we'll see how that goes. That'll be for Towerborn, I believe is the name of the game. Yeah, Towerborn. Friday, I'm playing Mario Party with Star, Maniacal, and Cleon.
Yippee.
Saturday's Fortune Cookie. Yeah, there's no Sunday stream this week. I feel like Sunday streams are becoming like every second week or something like that.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
Yeah.
That way you don't burn yourself out, but you do get a little bit of variety in there. Like that's what I do with my playthrough streams. Usually, is I have a week of playthroughs and then a week I just do variety stuff.
Head bash by jumping and then pressing the action button.
Let me see what this glitch is that Dark
hell is
sent me.
that?
Oh. 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 Interesting. All right, give me a hot sec. I have to download this to make it work because I can't open in browser. All right, does this still work? Good.
But Claire, that's for an irrelevant console now. It's the Switch 2.
All right,
Which
this
means
is,
you have
this
to
is
have
what, this is
two
what
of those
Dark just
kits.
sent me here.
Yeah.
Aw, he's twitching.
Did it kill, or is this like a cutscene?
Want to try again? All right.
Oh my
No,
god.
I don't. For
Oh my
his
god. did
sake,
it
I don't think he
kill?
does.
That's really good.
That's wild.
Want to try again? The enemy in the background. No, please don't try again.
I gotta load back up the Gmod video. Just make sure that's in the slot. There we go. Let's see here. Miracle Captor says Half-Life. Why not the full one? Radioactive. Yeah, my radio's turned on. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Mindstorm, thanks for the donut with no message. Retro Game Fan says, hey, Claire. So far, what's your favorite sound effect from Half-Life? Oh, it's the crowbar sound easily. Mine's a crowbar honk noise since it's such a goofy sound, and I'm curious what yours is if you have one. It's 100% the crowbar. 100%. No, I just realized there were no eggs in that list. Whoops, those were all donuts. But I do have a video from Dion. And it's Half-Life related, so I'm not sure what this is going to be, but...
Hi, John. Hi, chat. I'm about in the same place where you are in the game, but this is a hard difficulty run. Having a little bit of a hard time. You can probably imagine why. Oh.
Ooh.
Good. Alright, that takes care of everything important.
What are you about to do?
I'm afraid.
See ya.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Neat.
All right, that was cool. That was pretty cool.
Yeah?
I just realized something.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, why is there no Half-Life 3? We haven't gotten Half-Life 3. It's because Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, full life. You can't have 1.5 life. So,
God damn
it's a
it,
full life.
Art block from Splinter Staff. An image edit based on Claire's Sprite comic dream. It looks something like this, right? That's the vibe I got from it. The shotgun section was surprisingly very Half-Life-like, I guess, for lack of a better term. It's very first-person shootery. Well, yeah, no, it's otherwise. This is a good summary.
Oh,
We did, John. We saved the city.
Thank you, Splinter. Last but not least, from Mika. This might be one of the silliest drawings I've done. I want to draw Star and you having a serious conversation.
Ooh.
Oh, well.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Like, you got your bunny and I got my wings out.
Yeah. I really like how Mika draws the new me.
Yeah, no, Mika has a very cute art style.
Me with the star bunny ears.
The smug energy is off the charts. Alright, folks, that's stream. What is our raid message? Let me make sure
I saw one earlier.
Make sure I didn't miss a Duke, because I thought we would have been due for Duke. I did Boomers.
Oh, Gordon.
Yeah, something with Uwu Gordon or something like that. I forget what it was.
Either that or like the gamer scientist.
Uwu poisoning is pretty good.
That was it. Uwu poisoning. Yes.
I think Uwu poisoning might be the winner for me.
You're dead, Y-O-R-E.
I'm sorry, but you've caught Uwu. It's terminal.
Let's see, Mari.
My Uwu is malignant. Thank you very much.
Shroud's playing a Mega Man game. Jank's playing Pepsi Man for retro achievements.
My Uwu is fatal, but for everyone else, not myself. Like I just do a little ooh, and everyone in a 20-mile radius just dies.
It's COVID, but it's co-woven.
Social distance.
Yeah, you can't really do that one with OO. Social distancing.
Social distancing.
All right. If Jank is playing Pepsi Man, I'm sending you all there for some Pepsi Man. Although right now he's doing wheel stuff, so I'm not sure if he is 100% doing it. I'm just waiting for him to cut back to it. Drinking soda through my hip? I missed that. That was very early in the playthrough. Oh wait, Jumney's live and it's their birthday.
Did we send Jumney to you?
You know what?
Jumney would like the awoos.
Yeah. Let's send y'all to Jumney to celebrate. Well, it was their birthday because she was born on 6/9 because of course she was.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, let's send y'all to Jumney. If you want to go watch Pepsi Man, Jank Jesus is playing Pepsi Man. But yeah, but Jumney is playing Minish Cap. Alright, go give Jumney some love, folks. I'm out. I will catch you all on Wednesday. Until then.
Bye, chat.
I just remembered. It's 6/9. Doesn't this when your egg cracked?
Yeah. Well, because I don't remember the exact date. I do not remember the exact date, so I just say 6/9 because the 420 is real.
We should have mentioned that like at all during the stream. Damn.
I'm pretty sure it got mentioned at least once.
Well, I wasn't around for it, so I'm saying it now at the last moments of the stream. You know.
Happy 6/9.
Might as well at least get it in there. I guess happy hatching anniversary to you, Claire.
Happy unknown date hatching anniversary, but just funny because meme number.
Yeah.
Happy hatch day to you.
I don't
make
think
an omelet.
I don't think you happy birthday sing it.
Are you sure?
Maybe you don't. Coward.
Well, we got mentioned when we had nice HP. That's what it was. Yeah, that tracks.
Ah, right.
Hi, everybody.
Night.
Late tour.
Running around.